Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
JewelleryMaker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging JewelleryMaker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on JewelleryMaker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hey everybody, good afternoon. It is that time, it's 1 o'clock. It's a Thursday afternoon. Great to have your company. It's HobbyMaker all the way through until 6 o'clock. Thank you to Sewing Street and of course to JewelleryMaker as well. We've actually got a little bit of jewellery making for a change coming up in HobbyMaker this afternoon. We've got two brand new guests that I'm going to introduce you to even a bit later on. Lovely Holly Berkley is here with a bit of jewellery making, got some amazing kits. She's actually kind of amalgamated and got together with JewelleryMaker and put some amazing jewellery kits together. That's going to be the first time that you'll have seen her on TV at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Then we've got lovely Maria Maidment here for a couple of shows. Now this is all about embroidery and she's got a great story to tell you about how she's involved in kind of heritage embroidery, that sort of thing. So whether you're into quilting, cushion making, putting tapestries maybe on the wall, cross stitch, anything like that, and the threads that we got in that are quite amazing. So that's going to be a couple of shows to look out for. That's Old Maid New coming up at 3 and also 5 o'clock this afternoon. And of course, if you're watching Wake Up with HobbyMaker this morning, you'll know that lovely Pauline Wheeler is here.
Hello.
Hello. You didn't get
I'm back. No, but I had a nice feet up with a cup of bit of tea and toast when I got there.
The day doze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, snuggled under a blanket.
Very nice.
Yeah, feet up.
I'm not jealous. So Pauline's here with her Hunkydory hat on today. Let me introduce you to the crew as well. Who's looking after us all this afternoon? Well, in the studio we've got Dan on camera too.
Yay.
There he is. Now Dan, that other Dan, hey mate, he's just sorting out our jewellery making show because he was with JewelleryMaker this morning. He's sorting it out for me. Thank you very much, Dan. In the gallery, who's sorting out all your messages and saying hello and telling us when things have sold out? That's the lovely Kat, who's our producer. And then we've got, of course, there we are. There's our Adam on the knobs and buttons.
Poorly Adam.
A bit hoarse today.
Poorly Adam.
Yeah. I never listen to him anyway. So.
Man flu.
No, I do. Right, so that's who's looking after you all through the afternoon. You can get in touch, of course, by sending us a message via our website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all the items that are going to be in our shows. You can watch that way as well. But also you can send a message either by email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or if you go to the website, you'll see there's a little box that says contact the studio, and that's free of charge to just put a message in there, send it in to us, interact with the show, say hello, any questions or whatever, and we can put it on the screen. It's that instant. Look, there you go, look. Oh, having a wobble. Hello, Dave and Pauline, there you go.
Hello.
So that's how quickly we can get...
Pauline. Pauline.
That's how quickly we can get your message on the screen here at HobbyMaker. It's all about the interaction, all right? And of course, share your makes with us too, because if you do that, we've got a few days left before the last Saturday in the month. Oh, that'll be this Saturday then, won't it?
January gone already.
I'm going to be announcing the winner of the £100 credit just by sending in something you've made, whether you've stitched it, whether you've sewn it, whether you've stuck it together, whatever you've done. If it's a make, take a picture, send it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll be in the draw, and I'll announce that £100 credit winner on Saturday afternoon. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it, to get £100 credit?
It certainly would, just for showing something that you've made. It's wonderful.
Yeah, and it could be that you've made something hunky-dory today, or maybe in the last few days and you want to show us. We've got for you a brilliant offer. This is today's HobbyMaker highlight that we launched at 7 o'clock this morning. This is brilliant because concept cards are fantastic. They give you designs and styles of cards that you would probably never think of doing yourself, but they show you exactly how to do it. But having said that, Pauline being Pauline very often goes a little bit rogue and does different things with them. So if you are very creative and you don't like, following instructions, you can make them into whatever you wish. But if you like following instructions, you want to make them as they're intended, then of course you can make up to 12 cards with the concept cards today. Now we did this earlier on today. This is one that you did going a little bit rogue.
Yeah, it's there. So we turned it completely around, so we've got what would be the back of the card.
Yeah.
We took out the panels and we put acetate in.
To make it look like a glass screen.
And we took the door, scored it, and now we have an opening door.
Yeah.
So it's just a great, you can see the acetate there's the shiny bit of the acetate. I just think, yes, do them as they are intended, as we've got here. But they are just so lovely. Yeah. And you know me, you did that programme Rogue Crafter.
Yep.
And I can't help myself. I've got another one coming up later.
We wouldn't have you any other way. Rogue Crafter, that's what we like about Pauline. Now this is a brand new collection. It's the first day it's actually been available to purchase. You're actually going to get enough to make 12 cards in 6 different designs, so 2 of each. £1.24 per card. Now not only are they great cards for moving home, moving up or moving down or whatever, you get the house, you get 2 of those, but you've also got other themes. Like this one here, for example, you've actually got, this is a playhouse, so it's like a little Wendy house, so you can decorate it with the toys and that sort of thing for a little boy or a little girl. You've also got over here, this is a beach hut, there's also a craft hut as well. So they're different themes of huts, basically, that you can make, and little houses that you can make. And if you follow the instructions, you'll make them into a little easel card.
Yep, absolutely. And they really are easy to do. You do get full instructions, as David said. But the fact that you can build this to however you want is really nice. I think for a child to send to a grandparent or a teacher, I think that's great. Mother's Day is a great idea. And they're just so nice.
You've got these sheets of embellishments as well. So this is what makes them different. You can embellish them with, items that are appropriate to the person that you're sending the card to, like the gardening one with the garden shed, the watering cans there. You've got a little veg trug. You've got the fences as well, door panels. Up here we've got the kind of the playroom. So you've got your trike there for a boy possibly. You've got the little pram for a little girl. And this is the only place that you can get this collection at the moment. And these are double printed. They're printed and foiled on one side and then printed on the reverse. So if the reverse is visible, it doesn't matter, you've got it both sides. And they're all die cut for you as well. So you can literally personalise. I mean, no 2 of these concept cards need be the same because you can put the embellishments wherever you want. Like I suggested earlier on today, one has got a football on it for a little boy's. You could have had the football going through the window. Oops, a daisy.
Fabulous idea.
Have a bit of fun with it. And you get the envelopes as well. So all of them today are just $14.99. XEHD 37, brand new. Nowhere else is stocking this at the moment. It's exclusive to us for the time being. And you get your 12 envelopes as well. And again, you get hunky-dory quality. You can make and sell. What would you sell an easel card like this for? You've got space to write a little message. They're dead simple to put together. They really, really are. And Pauline's going to show us how, aren't you?
I am, yeah. We're going, what I think, posh house.
Okay.
I'm doing posh house this time.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, what you... Pauline.
Yeah, in my dreams. What is invaluable to use is red liner tape, because you want something that's super sticky, that's not going to ping off later, you know, when things are on the shelf and get warm, and sometimes double-sided tape can come a little unstuck. So red line tape is really good to use. So what I've done, I've taken out what we call the base layer. I've taken out the top, and if I turn them over, you can see this is kind of the design we're going for, but Hunkydory always put something on the back. They never leave you with blank white card. And turn over, and you can see that it matches the colour of that. Now, everything is scored where it should be. So what you've got here, what I like to do is when I'm folding, fold both ways. It gives it a little bit more movement. You can get your scoring tool on.
And it's still
just to
adorable
give
scoreable cardstock.
It is adorable scoreable. I mean, we wouldn't use anything else, would we? So everyone, now let me just do this one here. Okay, now this bit here, you've got a couple of score lines, okay? So what you want to do is where it's going to have the flowers, we're going to cover those up in a moment with flowers, but we're going to put a crease in there.
You recommend using a bone tool to get a really nice crisp edge?
Yeah, absolutely. And then we've got another one there. So just give those a little press. Then what our aim is to take the one with the flowers, fold it there, bring the next one forward, and bring that one forward. So what you're doing is sort of making a little stand-up thing. So if I just put my scorer over there again, what we've got is, can you see this raised bit here? Okay, there we go, like a little lip. So if I undo that, and then along there, put tape. As I say, you've got full instructions here.
Yep.
Okay.
And we've got red liner tape on the website if you fancy putting that into your order today. Remember, no more P&P to pay ever than $3.95 per day. So if you bought something this morning in Wake Up with HobbyMaker, you can forget about the P&P for the rest of the day. It's superb.
And then what we want to do is put another one here. Whoop. Okay. So this one is just under the score line. And then another one at the bottom. This is to make it secure. I'm using the narrow, is it 3 mil? Okay. I think on there, but you can use with anything that fits in. So what we're going to do first is take this one off first. Okay, and then we're going to just sandwich that. And then so that sticks up, yeah.
Lovely, yeah.
And then we're going to take these two off. And this is what's going to make it stand more securely by popping that one behind. Okay, so we're going to fold that one back, and it covers up the workings there, and then it stands proud. So we know now we're going this way after we've scored it both ways.
So that ridge
like
there is your stopper for the easel?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Right, so did I get my grass? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Here it is.
Oh, we got a message from Kathleen. Hello, Kathleen. You're
Hi,
first
Kathleen.
of the afternoon. Kathleen in Essex says, hi, Dave and Pauline. Loving these cards. Just ordered them. Love all Hunkydory products. Thank you, Kathleen.
They are just so, so lovely to use. Right, so you can put it on your tape. You can put it on your tape. You can put your tape on your grass.
Yep.
It's been a long day.
It hasn't even
We're not finished yet. Are we going to put the tape on the standy-uppy bit?
I love the fact it's not just houses. You know, you've got sheds, you've got beach huts, greenhouses.
And don't forget, with dyes and things that you've got, you can perhaps, change it around a bit.
Yeah. You can actually make a whole village if you want
Yeah.
to. I know lots of you this morning.
Well,
bought 2
do you know
kits.
what? You saying that, look, when you take out what you got here.
Oh, templates. Yeah, stencil.
There you go.
Go
Right,
that way.
so the foiled side is uppermost, and that is going on there like so. So now, can you see now that's my stopper?
Yep.
But of course, this is still the back. So what we want to do now is put some tape on here, and we're going to join the front to the back. Once you've done one, it's really easy. It's just remembering that little fold there. And the rest is straightforward.
Each one comes with its own instructions. So you get 6 different designs, 2 of each, plus the envelopes.
Right, so this is this one, okay? And then we're going to take that off and we're going to add that to the front. This is the front opening of the house. Okay. So we're popping that on there, matching up the pattern. Okay. Now that is the basis of your card. Now what you need to do is, just, like I said, the more you bend it, the more it will stay in place. But when you turn it round, if I can turn it round there, you can see even the back.
Yeah.
You've got it, and it looks so lovely.
So if you've got that on a coffee table where people are walking around,
Yeah.
you know, it's not ugly on the back
Yeah,
at all.
yeah. But you can imagine a little girl having these in her bedroom, and she's got the nice house next to the play school. And,
Yep.
you know, it's such fun. Right, okay, let's make some houses. Okay, so this is the roof for this one. But with some of them, you can mix and match.
Do you know what? There's an element of model making in this as well.
There
you know.
is, yeah.
You can build your house to look how you want it, or the shed how you want it.
Yeah, has everybody seen the pictures of Dave's ongoing...
My work in progress.
Yeah, his Titanic. I'm going to be his Kate Winslet.
I ain't no Leonardo DiCaprio, that's for sure. I tell you what, yeah.
Oh, Dave, you've let me down
I'm
there.
about a third of the way through it at the moment.
It looks amazing.
It's amazing. Yeah, it is
So,
amazing.
so let's start to play and decorate. So we've got the front door, which has pillars, not pillows you sleep on.
No.
Pillars. So window at the top. So the door down to the bottom. Let's go going over to the side just a fraction.
Okay.
Because I can. Okay. We've got a very long, what would you call sash window in olden days. All right. So we have the bigger ledge at the bottom.
Right.
So that's going to go there with very elegant curtains. Then we've got upstairs and matching curtains, because you would.
Oh, you would?
You would. Window boxes on.
Oh, by the way, when we get to the end of the demo, we do actually have a very special offer going on the red liner tape as well. And we've got an extra 100 of the red liner tape available this afternoon, so I'll give you that in a minute. Christine in Lancashire says, Pauline, I'm intrigued how you're managing to get the liner tape off without it clinging to your fingers. It drives me mad. Oh, it has been.
Right,
She's been
okay.
doing a bit of this.
I've been very lucky today, because it usually is stuck to me. If you get a piece of kitchen roll, you know, kitchen towel, and put that, and as you're getting it off, put it, and it will cling to the kitchen roll.
Ah, what a tip. There you go. Pauline,
I tell you what to do. I don't actually do it, do I? But
no static anymore. Kitchen towel is the answer. There you go.
okay, but yeah, it does work. Right, so I've got, I don't know if this is too, but no, I think it's all right. Right, topiary tree,
Yeah.
number 1. So let's put that on. And that's going to go there.
I think this is going to be an avenue house. If they've got topiary trees outside the door.
Oh, well, we're all going to go and visit then if it is. He'd love that, wouldn't he? It's gone quiet in the gallery.
Alison's got in touch.
Hi, Alison.
Loads of messages coming through. Alison's in Cornwall, gorgeous part of the world. Hi, Auntie Pauline and Dave. Loving the
Hello.
concept cards. They're so easy to put together.
They
Love
are.
Hunkydory, best card making kits ever. Loving the show.
It's
Thank you, Alison.
fabulous, isn't it? Now, we've got a bit of shrubbery to have in the garden. And I'm just thinking, have I got any circle dots? I've got one circle dot left there, look. Right, and that's going on the back of the shrubbery, down near the bottom, so that when I put, so as you come up the garden path, you've got the shrubbery, and they've got one of those bikes with the basket on the front.
Oh, yeah.
And it's full of flowers. So when they go to the village shop, we've got that there. Then we also have, let's see, a greeting.
That looks to me like they'd have everything delivered house.
Yeah, have a beautiful birthday. So we've got that. And we're going to get my magic glue out. Have to have a bit of magic glue.
Kraft construction glue is 6 bottles for $11.99 and it's in stock now. Sometimes it is out of stock. It is in stock if you want it. YEHD04.
Okay. And that is going on that grassy area there. You don't have to, but it's nice. And then also, I like to put, now, for a lovely lady, or best wish, let's go.
You've got loads of sentiment.
No, on this one, I'm going to leave that for you to write your greeting.
Okay.
Okay, because we can. So now, when that is stood up, as I say, when it's bent a bit more, okay. Come on, little house. Oh, see, it just wants
just that back
some more
crease.
creasing.
Use your bone folder on the back crease, it will just sit perfectly like an easel.
But as I say, if you fold it backwards and forwards a few times, there we go.
Well, Rita in West Yorkshire's gone for 3 of the construction glue.
There we are.
18 bottles, Rita. Wow. Now, today, I've just been told, I didn't know this until literally 2 seconds ago, today's the last day that the construction glue is going to be $11.99. It will not be that price. There is a price increase imminent. Today's the last day where you can get them for £2 a bottle.
Well, I mean, it is basically more than that usually, isn't it? So
Well, we've got
I can imagine it, has to go back up.
There's 74 chances left to get the glue at this price, and then when you see it again, it will be a higher price, okay? Even if we sell all 74 and get a restock from Hunkydory, today is the final price. Today's the final day you can get that price, okay? So $11.99 if you want to grab, for the last day, 6 bottles of construction glue. Pauline's favourite, she sings its praises from the rooftops constantly, so you know it's going to be good. YEHD04, but today's the last day at that price. Why pay more tomorrow when you can get it for less today? Now, I did say that we've got a special offer going on the red liner tape. Now, this is what, obviously, Pauline recommends for that instant quick grab. There's no tape out there, as far as I'm aware of, that's stronger than red liner tape. For construction and for doing your concept cards, this is perfect. Now, you're going to get a whole load. You get a mixture of 3mm and 6mm. So you get 5 3mm and 5 6mm, and each of them are 5 metres long. So there's a lot there. That's a lot of red liner tape for your money. That's 50 metres of red liner tape in really handy, easy to use single spools, okay? So if you're into your concept cards, if you're into box making, envelope making, anything like that where you need a very quick instant grab, red liner is your best friend, and this is the Hunkydory red liner tape, okay? Now it's BYHD82. Now what I would strongly advise you to do is put this into your basket now and check out, because this is going to go to a new low price. In 60 seconds we can activate that price, but if it's in your basket and checked out, everyone pays the final low price, which I'm sure you know by now. We should be, for all of this red liner tape, $19.99. That's a good deal.
The great thing about this, don't just use it for sticking.
No.
Right? Use it in your mixed media projects.
Glitter.
You can put foil on it. You can put glitter on it. You can put embossing powder on it. You can put gilding flakes on it. And it all will stick.
Yeah.
And even embossing powder. If people think you've got to have an ink to melt embossing powders, you haven't. You've just got to have something for it to adhere to, and it will melt, and it looks beautiful.
Okay, 20
you
seconds.
can just do so much with it.
20 seconds, normally $19.99, so basically £2 a roll, which is good. It's really, really good.
Yeah.
BYHD82, loads of you are putting it in your basket right now. Remember, it's a mix of 3mm and 6mm.
It looks as if there's not a lot on there, but it's because it's got a small centre hole.
Right.
That you know, you really have got a lot on there.
There's a lot on there.
Just
Look.
the hole in the middle is smaller than some people use a big one, and then there's only a bit round. It just shows you've got lots
We have
more
given
on.
you an extra 10% off, basically, or better than 10% off. It's down to $17.49 from
Excellent.
Hunkydory. So it's Hunkydory's own red liner tape. $174 or $175 per roll, because there are 10 rolls in total, and they're individually packaged. So rather than getting a load of kind of open rolls that can sometimes stick together, then these are in their own individual little packets. You can
Oh, there's
keep them in the
nothing
drawer.
worse.
No, I know. Oh, hello to Adrienne, Linda, Lottie, Marion, Carolyn, Christine in East Riding of Yorkshire. Loads of you checking out on this. No one will pay any more than $175 per roll. $17.49 BYHD 82. You could pay less than $175 a roll. Are you going again?
Going down.
I've forgotten what Kat's like. I don't work with Kat that often. Normally I'm used to one drop and that's it. Final price, no.
You never know with this the gallery here. It's like, oh, come on, let's
play with us.
do it. And I think it depends, you know, who are the bosses are in.
Well,
And then it's like,
Cat's in
we're
control.
going to do it anyway.
We are now giving you all 10 rolls for £15. $14.99, that is your final price. I've just had it in my
That
ear.
is a really good price.
£1.50 a roll for the 3mm and the 6mm. Remember, the construction glue tomorrow, we're absolutely straight down the line with you here at HobbyMaker. The price is going up as of tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to. I just know it's not going to be $11.99 anymore. So grab your glues, grab your essentials. We've saved literally a quarter off the price. 25% off for something that you're going to use every single day. Whether it's for construction cards and concept cards, whether it's for frame making, box making, whatever it might be, when you want that instant grab. And like Pauline quite rightly said, you know, it's not just for sticking things together, it's for foils and glitters, embossing powders. When you want that really straight line of foil or straight line of glitter, use the red liner tape. Wow, I've got a screen full of people. Hello, everybody. Nice to know you're watching this afternoon. Check out your basket. If you sit with it in your basket, I'm afraid that doesn't mean that you've got it. It's when you check out. Hillary's got 2. Go for it. So you saved £10
Well
today,
done, Hillary. You
Nice
know a
one.
good deal when you see one.
Yeah. And you know that red liner tape is going to do the job you want it to do. And the fact it's branded Hunkydory, you know that they have gone over and above finding the best red liner tape for you. They won't put their name to a substandard product at all. It has to be good. Made by Hunkydory, made by crafters for you. You know you can put your trust in them. If you love their cardstock, the adorable scoreable, you'll love the construction glue, you'll love the red liner tape. It's one of those everyday essentials that you want to get at the best price, knowing that you've got it at the best price.
Once again, Dave, if you've got a craft group and you're supplying the essentials in the group, this is going to, you know, take that price down a little bit for you.
And if you're thinking, well, I don't really need 10 rolls, we'll split it with the best friend.
It's not going to go off.
No, they pay $7.50, you pay $7.50.
Yeah.
And one P&P all day. This is for items like this. That $3.95 cap postage a day makes a massive difference, because when you realise you're running out of glue, you just want a pot of glue or 6 pots of glue or whatever. You know you're running out of red liner tape. You don't want to have to keep on paying $3.95, $3.95, $3.95, $3.95 for all those little things that you forgot what you were running out of. This allows you to stock up on things. This is postage paid if you've already paid your $3.95 today, which lots of you already have. Oh wow, loads of you in. Keep going through for that. It, remember, is a very special deal, and the construction glue is going up tomorrow. If you want your concept cards, they're great fun. I mean, look at these. I love the fact they're not all just houses. I mean, the house idea is great, perfect for new home cards, that sort of thing, moving house cards. But then you want your craft room. We've all, I'm sure, got craft rooms at home. We've got your very own craft little hut here. We've also got the playrooms for boys and girls, a blue one for boys, pink one for the girls, and all the different embellishments. You've got your crafting room, you've got your gardening shed, and you've also, of course, got your fantastic greenhouse as well. All of those, there are 12 cards you can make with the envelopes, and this is what you're going to be getting in the kit, if I just show you.
I don't think we've mentioned, Dave, you actually get envelopes with them as well.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, envelopes included, because they are not
But
always...
I would keep your envelopes for cards, and I'd make a nice little box.
Absolutely.
Because we've got just the cardstock for you.
We have. Now, if you look at these sheets, you'll see that they're printed beautifully on both sides. Everything is die cut as well, or even these sentiment discs at the top here. You've got lovingly handmade for you, handmade with love, handmade for you, best wishes to the man in my life for a lovely lady, and then flip them over and you've got pattern printed on the back as well.
See, because the handmade ones you can put underneath or on the back.
Or or you can actually hang them as a tag.
Yeah.
And they've got
Yeah.
pattern on the back. So you're going to get beautifully printed cardstock. You get the bases, you get the printed backgrounds as well. So there's loads in here, and you also get loads of elements. Now, as I said to you before, the elements are die cut. They just pop out. You've got printing one side, and you've got printing and foiling on the other. So if you just want the non-shiny side, you can use that as the front, or use the shiny side as the front.
It's quite easy to see which go with which, but it does say on the top, it's got element sheet 1, card base 1,
Yep.
card front 1. And so you can match them up, but it's quite easy with the patterns on them.
And there's the garden shed look. You get the garden shed and the house on the same sheet. And then we go into the greenhouse, and then you've got your playhouse there as well. The craft room's coming up soon too. So 12 little huts or houses. I love the beach hut one. I live down on the south coast, so beach huts are very, very close to my heart.
I love a beach hut.
Oh, where I live, they're about, God.
I know, I
crazy
think
ones.
they're as much as a house.
They are, yeah, they are. And there's a waiting list for them too. Unbelievable. So there you go. If you want to get that today, that's brand new. We've got it before anybody else. Full instructions come with it as well. Now, talking of making boxes, we have in the show Adorable Scoreable as well. Now, we've got the spring selection, which is this one here. And we've also got the foiled edge-to-edge somewhere. I can't
The
see-
one
oh, there
you've
it is.
got on the front there, Dave, is the one I used as a background on the greenhouse card.
Yeah,
And
this
it
morning.
just works really
Yeah.
well.
And it's got that look of tropical leaves, doesn't it? You expect like an explorer to kind of poke out through the middle of them, like David Attenborough appearing from nowhere. You get 2 of each of them, and you're going to get 30 designs. So 60 sheets. 48 sheets, beg your pardon. 48 sheets in total, 350 GSM, 3 of the green Harlequin, 3 of each, beg your pardon. There were the other 2 of the leaves. There we go. And you get so many different designs. So I think how many are there? Designs are there? 16 designs, 3 of each. There we
3
go,
of
yeah,
each, yeah.
48 in total. Now that one, that's got romance. That's got
It's
Valentine's Day.
beautiful, that is, yeah.
I think a stately homes want to see that. It's a sort of,
You could put a heart die over that and actually cut out that heart shape.
yeah. Now this is the Spring 2023 Adorable Scoreable, only launched a couple of weeks ago. Now that could be marbling, it could be a slice of gemstone, it could be oil on water, it could be resin, like you mentioned earlier
Yeah.
on, or pouring paints. It could be any of those things, but of course it's all done for you. And all the Adorable Scoreable means that, of course, it will
I'm
bend
using that
beautifully.
one in my demo next.
I look at that and I see puffs
love
of
it.
wind.
Yeah, I think it's upside down, Dave.
Is it?
I think. There you go.
There you
yeah.
go. I mean, you could see waves.
It's like I can imagine that there's someone in the sky going,
Yeah.
big blow.
Absolutely.
And just the puff of winds, and they're just sailing. I'm going into story time again.
Now, that to me is spring and summer.
Oh,
any day of the
gorgeous.
week.
I'd love a dress in that.
Beautiful. Then you've got your kind of crisscross lattice. Now,
That's amazing.
that could be raffia. Then we've got, I love this, very geometric, very kind of
Geometric, yeah.
gemstone-like. Gorgeous, like the crystal maze. Then we come on to some beautiful florals, again with spring,
Watercolour, isn't it?
spring in our minds.
And then
Your
this
favourite?
one is just adorable.
3 of these.
Yeah, it's like a Liberty fabric.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so beautiful. And that one is a dream. I did like an illusion card with
Yes,
that.
I remember that.
Where I cut the strips and placed them on top.
So they're a bit out of order, sorry. Then you've got your blue stripes. Again, imagine that in a shirt. That would be
Yeah.
lovely. You've got your leopard print, but in a lilac and a
Gotta
purple.
love a bit of leopard print.
More of those planks for you. Now, the musical notes I love. I love anything
Yeah.
that's kind of a script or
Me
a
too.
manuscript. Then you've got, these could be hundreds and thousands. They could be little balloons.
I love it, this one.
I mean, if you have it that way up, it looks like balloons floating.
It
'cause
does,
the
yeah.
points at the bottom. Do it the
You
other
could
way.
draw little strings on, couldn't you, or put ribbons?
Yes. I mean, they could be multicoloured teardrops or
Yeah.
raindrops. So, three of
Glossy
them.
accent.
Yes, perfect. And then look at this.
Oh, to dream this one is.
Look at that.
I just imagine people die cutting a tag along and put it on their homemade honey.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Homemade honey, you know what I mean?
Whenever we do any bee theme, it's always proving to be one of the most popular. You get 3 sheets of that in there as well. So this is the spring release of Adorable Scoreable for £14.99. Make your box tops out of these. Do the base in like a plain Adorable Scoreable and do the pattern for the top. They'll look amazing. They really, really will. But you can use this cardstock for whatever you like. £14.99 for all 48 sheets. NCHD68 is your product code. And then we've got the foiled version. So basically these colours are going to go go well with the patterned cardstock I just showed you. But this time, you're going to get 32 sheets and beautiful foiled on here as well. Still 350 GSM, but look at those butterflies. Aren't they beautiful? Then you've got your Harlequin in silver. You get it in gold as well with green, and you get 32 different 32 sheets, and you get 16 designs, but 2 of each design in different colours, basically. So you've got there, that one's in like a slate grey, then a lovely kind of caramel chocolate colour. There we are, look, isn't that lovely? And then you've got the crisscross in a blue, same again in a light grey, then the floral in a lavender, same again in a pink. You get the idea here. So really beautiful. There you've got your swirls. Now that could be, again, wind, it could be all sorts. So you've got there in pink, or there it is in pink. Then you've got your polka dots, the dots in the yellow, the dots in the lavender, butterfly in the pink. We showed you the first butterfly sheet earlier. That could be really fancy wallpaper in lavender and pink. The diagonal lines going across, very nice. There it is in silver and grey. Then you've got stars, Starry Night. And then champagne, cheers, party. Any chance of a celebration? I'm there. Then you've got your florals or your leaves. And then there's your dotty designs going across, dotty lines. Still a couple more to go. Got cupcakes in 2 colourways. And then at the back, we've then got my favourite one, I think is this. The love hearts in gold on red. And then look at it in pink with silver. Isn't that beautiful? And the last one is all the ticker tape coming down because it's been a great night and everyone's got to go home. They pull the lever and everything kind of comes down from the ceiling. There we go. So all of those sheets, $14.99 for 32, all foiled beautifully and still adorable, scoreable as well. Richard in Derbyshire. Good afternoon, Richard. Nice to hear from you again.
Hi,
Richard says, hi, Dave and Auntie Pauline. Love Hunkydory products. I'm a Diamond member and I've been making cards from May time due to waiting on a knee.
I think this is Lisa and Richard. Richard,
Ah.
Richard, I didn't know you were waiting for new knees. Best of luck, and I
Yeah.
hope you get them soon.
Best of luck. And happy crafting, happy Hunkydory crafting. You're obviously a massive fan, so that's brilliant. HMHD85 if you want to go for the foil cardstock. Now, Roz in Nottinghamshire,
Hi,
you're all getting in
Roz.
touch today. Lovely to hear from you all. Just received my first Hunkydory mag.
Oh, well
to say
done.
I'm impressed is an understatement. The paper quality is amazing.
Thank
That's
you
really
for that.
good to know.
Yeah. We always say we can stand here singing the praises, but when you reiterate it, when you come on and say, yeah, you're right. I mean, it's lovely.
It's your words that mean more to people
Yes, it
watching than what we
does, yeah.
say. So, yeah, thank you very much. Now, we have managed to get magazine 19 back in stock today. We had it on Wake Up with HobbyMaker this morning. This is it, and it is available in the show. You're going to get an embossing folder. You're going to get a happy birthday die, and you're also going to get a stamp set as well, and 2 mini card kits. Normally, you pay about £35, well over £35 for the magazine. It all comes with the magazine in a box, beautifully presented, and we've got it for you for £14.99. Okay. Now, at launch, we sold in one show 350 of these. It flew. We had a few left on Sunday. They sold out, and we were able to get more back in today, okay? So I'm not sure if this is the last time we can get it. This particular magazine is sold all around the world. This is Hunkydory in conjunction with a production house who put this together, but it's Hunkydory card kits in there. I'm trying to remember the ones that are in there. You've got homegrown and pretty peonies as well. So you're going to get, I'll show you what's in here actually. If I open the box, nicely packaged. Now the card kit, it's the same quality as the normal card kit would be. It's just you've got basically 2 half kits, okay? So you're going to get 2 sheets of the homegrown toppers with that lovely kind of countryside feel. So you get 2 of those. Then you're also going to get your printed cardstock, printed and foiled. Here, these are never going to be available as kits on their own. This is the only way you can get them. Then you get 2 of your pretty peonies, okay? And then you get the cardstock. So 2 will be printed, 2 will be printed and foiled. You're also going to have the inserts as well, and double-sided papers are in there too, I believe, as well. So those are the card kits. And what I like about the card kits is that as soon as you open up the magazine, there are the papers. The projects in the first few sheets on the magazine are all to do with what to do with a card kit. So you get this, get it home, and then you can get card making straight away using the hints and tips in the magazine, okay? Now, it should be well over £35. Look at the price we're doing for it today. If I just show you the first few pages, look, you'll see. There we go. All about the card kit that we've just shown you. So there's the homegrown. There we go. It's also got templates that you can download which allow you to make three-dimensional wheelbarrows. There's a £500 prize giveaway in here as well, which you can enter if you want to. But those templates I was talking about, if you look up on the shelf up here, there and there, the little bird box, the garden what do you call it, bench, and also the wheelbarrow, they are actually downloadable templates in the magazine, and you can make those as three-dimensional ornaments again and again and again. So that's in the magazine as well. It just keeps on giving and giving.
It does, it does. I mean, to get all that you do get in these are amazing.
I mean, look, what would you pay for an embossing folder like this? £8, £9 maybe? There's what it does. And Pauline did that this morning, actually, by inking it and running it through the machine. You get the embossing folder in the package. You also get your die in the package as well. And you also get the stamps, which I can't see at the moment. Oh, they're probably still in the box.
What, are they in the box? Or
Oh, they're still in the box. There we
Oh,
go.
that's it.
There
There
you
they
go.
are.
You get the happy birthday die and you get the stamps. I mean, what would you pay for that? £4 for the stamps?
more than that.
More than that?
Yeah.
£5 or £6 for the die, probably. Happy birthday. At least £8, maybe £9 for an embossing folder. And then the 2 card kits and the downloadable templates in the magazine. All of this for £14.99. Debbie's in Kent. Hello, Debbie. Good afternoon. Thank you for tuning into HobbyMaker today. She says, hi, I'm new to crafting. Yay! And I have the Mini Gemini. Would the magazine number 19 be suitable, please? Oh, yeah.
Yes, I think those would go through the Mini quite easily.
I think they would do. I've actually got a Mini behind me.
Oh, if it's a 6x4 aperture,
Yeah, it would. It will go through there. Happy birthday die will go through there. You could do it sideways.
the die would do it sideways on.
Yeah.
I don't think the embossing folder will.
No,
it's
probably not the
wider.
embossing folder. No, it's too wide. It would
Yeah.
go through the MIDI or a Gemini
Yeah,
electronic
but
MIDI.
the die will go through.
Absolutely. But there's loads and loads of other projects that you can do using, of course, all the other things you're going to be getting in the magazine. £14.99. I mean, this is their way of introducing you to Hunkydory, to people like Debbie, for example, who've never crafted before. This way, you're getting to use the cardstock, you're getting to use their fantastic dies, the embossing folder and the stamps. So you can try a little bit of all that Hunkydory does so well and think, do you know what, I'm going to buy some more from Hunkydory.
It's like a try before you buy a big collection.
Yeah.
So you can see the quality of it, you can see actually what you can do. And I mean, you know, to even give something as a gift is...
Yeah. And what I love as well is normally when you buy a magazine, you read it and you bin it or you give it to the doctor's surgery. With crafting magazines, no matter where they're from, you keep them because they're a source of reference. You can build up a library.
I like the way that it's got the number on the side of the box, so you can stand the box up on a shelf or in a unit and see exactly which volume you want by the number on the side.
Fabulous, and that's how it comes in the cardboard box. £14.99. Now, another demo on the way, don't worry. Jackie in South Yorkshire. Hi, Jackie.
Hi,
Good
Jackie.
afternoon. Hi, Dave and Pauline. I'm sat here making up Hunkydory kits as I'm doing a craft fair, hoping to raise money for dementia.
Oh,
good on
well
you,
done
Jackie.
you.
Yeah, well done you. Brilliant.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, and when you are selling what you make, it's always lovely and reassuring to know that you've got the best quality, and that's what...
Do you know what I think it is as well? Whether you make cards to sell or do it for yourself, there's always a bit left over in a Hunkydory kit that you can do for charity. I just think that, you know, and to do it for Dementia Group, well done.
Yeah, nice one. Excellent. Okay, and don't forget to share your makes, because if you get selected with what you've made, you could be getting another £100 to spend with us, which will go towards that charity as well.
And it can be not just Hunkydory, it could be
Exactly.
anything.
Anything, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, Pauline,
Okay, we're going rogue again.
go on.
Okay.
That's what you do.
I can't help it, can I? Right, so we've got an A5 card, blank, which I'm going to use what we call tent fold. Give that a good crease down. And you know, sometimes you get a card and you've got a little mark on it. This is when you use your cardstock on top of it. Nobody ever knows that it was there. Now, this one I didn't want to waste too much of this. So what we've got is, it doesn't matter about the top, but I've got a little bit of a white edge all around there. And I'm making sure my clouds are the right way up. Otherwise, it's going to look very dismal with clouds drooping down. Right. So we want, this is a nice summery, there may be clouds in the sky, but the sun's out. So we're going to pop that towards the top, leaving that little border. Okay, we go on there. And then 4 o'clock, please come and join me again because we've got one of my favourite products, and that's craft card.
Foiled cuff card.
But we've got embossed craft card as well. So in the embossed craft card, you've got one that's got like wood effect, like bark. And what I've done is I've taken a piece of said card, okay, in a jigsaw puzzle. Where does that go? That doesn't go there, does it? Does that go there? I don't know. Anyway, it sort of was like that. I think I might have took a little bit more off. So you can see it's got this lovely design. Now you can ink over that and it will make those raised surfaces take on that colour. It'll be lovely. So I wanted a bit of a fence or a hill in brown. But if you turn craft card over, you get another colour. So when we put them together, what do I want? That one? Do I want it there? There we go. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm going that way because I want that different design. I've just lost half of my things on the floor. Okay. We'll get those in a minute. So what I want to do now is pop these on here. So I've trimmed them to be the same length, okay? And what I'm going to do first of all is start with the base one, but only put glue along the bottom section.
That looks really good that you've turned the card round because it's a slightly different colour on the back.
Yeah.
And it really makes it stand out.
That's right. So pop that on line there. Then this next one, keeping it the way up I want. Now, if I could ask Ellie if she would be an absolute treasure and come and rescue the things off the floor for me. If I get down there, you'll never see me again. Right, then we'll slide that in place and I can just put a little bit on there and then make sure that we've got it in line. There we go. And then a third one, we can go right under with that one. And if you want, just push them all down a little bit. And we'll just put a little bit of glue under there.
That looks really cool.
There we go. We just need to stick that end down a little bit.
It could almost be sand dunes at sunset.
It could. I mean, you can see the cut. It looks absolutely amazing. Right, so then we start with our door. Thank you so much, Ellie. You're a treasure. She's probably looking for all the bits of houses on the floor. I'd still be down there if it was me. Right, okay, so we've got the beach hut. So it's like, could now be sand dunes, okay?
Yep.
Now, I did cut a bit of grass, but I don't really think we need grass on a beach hut. So we're going to do without the grass, okay? So now I'm going to put pads on this, and we're going to just pop those on there. So this, you can see I've just cut this front, put those across there. I'm using, I haven't got any more of my, I might have some large ones, but I'm just doubling up here instead. Okay.
Where I live, they've actually got beach huts now that have got bedrooms in them too.
I'd never go home.
No, I know. I'd move in, just live there.
Oh,
I don't think
yeah.
you're allowed to, but...
No. I know a friend of mine has a caravan, but you can only stay there so many weeks of the year. You do actually have to leave it at some point. Right, so let's pop this on here. We're going to go central, okay? And then we want a little bit of a sort of garden. So I've taken the whole thing and I've cut it in two, like we did before. We'll put these ones. Now, if you cut it and you've not cut it straight, just tuck that one under there. This can be like a wind, what do you call them? Windshield thing. Windbreak, that's the word. So those are going on there. Then we've got the door. Let's put, so it's like a wooden door. So let's put that on next. Again, they're not big things, so just a couple of little ones. Again, you could open the door, but this time you can't really see anything inside. But it's, that option is there if you want it. Right, so we're going to put the door over that side. We have got a little window here. We'll put one on there. Again, doors and windows are optional, but they have been thought out to go correctly.
Can you imagine being in a beach hut over the last couple of weeks?
Oh my days.
Wind, the rain, the fog, the ice, the snow. Oh.
Now, how about we've got like, we're doing a bit of crafting at this, in this beach hut by the sea. So what we want is, let's have a look. We're going to go for a flowery wreath that we've made on the door. Okay. We've got to have a chair and table. Okay. Now for this bit, I'm going to use glue gel. Okay. Because it's easier.
Yeah,
so
it kind of fits. Everybody sits outside their beach hut. They never really kind of spend time in it. They just sit outside, watch the wind go by.
Yeah.
Put the kettle on.
Oh.
We should have a HobbyMaker beach hut, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Right. So the table is going there. Okay. And then the chair just alongside. I love this. Absolutely love this. So you see, it's okay to put things over things. Yeah. Okay. And then we have, we've got to have a few little flowers, haven't we? Oh, glue, and I want this one. There we go. So here we're going to have, just coming over a little bit on there, a little bunch of flowers. And then we have, look at this, our craft kit.
Oh, cute.
I think it's wonderful. There's even a sewing machine.
Hey.
That sound all brummy then. There's even a sewing machine. Right, so that's going on the table. So you want a little bit more lift on that so that it's standing out. And I don't think you would have a, let's see what else I've got. Because it's just so much. Here we go. What else have we got? Ooh. Ooh.
With those embellishments,
we've got a different. Let's have another flower. Let's have another flower. Oh no! Look what we've got.
We've got a deck chair.
We've got a deck chair. We've got a deck chair, and we've got 3 beers or 4 beers. But the deck chair, I think, I'm going to move the flowers over to there. Yeah. And we're going to put the deck chair in there. It's fab. It really is.
Have you seen the deck chair we've got in the office?
I have seen a deck chair in the office. Yeah. And that can come over a little bit there. Okay. And then let's have a look at what greetings we've got with this one.
Now, a quick question from Kath. Kath in Greater Manchester. Auntie Pauline, what size cutting mats fit in the big scoring board, please?
12 by 12.
12 by 12. That's what you want?
Yeah, 12 by 12.
We've got it. We can show it to you, actually. So the scoring board doesn't come with a cutting mat, but this one we're about to show you fits into it perfectly. So it kind of doubles up the use of it. It's double-sided as well, self-healing, and it's £9.99. So there you go, Kath. That's hopefully answered your question.
Yeah.
Which side you have on display. But yeah, there you go. That fits in the middle of the adorable scoreboard.
Okay. So I think on this one, we would put, because it's a crafting one, handmade with love.
Why not?
Okay. And then we can pop that up there like so, because it is handmade. And then we've got the crafty hut.
Absolutely. That's what it is. A crafty
We should send this to Jo Jarrett.
Yeah, we should.
She's got the craft hut.
Absolutely. So remember, you can make up to 12 concept cards, or you can put your own twist on it, like we're doing here today with Pauline, bringing in that fantastic craft card that will be in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, by the way, full craft card and embossed. But there you go. You don't have to make the concept cards as they're intended. You can use them this way too. Tells a totally different story. I love it.
Our sand dunes are like Maspalomas in Gran Canaria.
Yeah.
They're very high sand dunes.
Now, we do have other concept cards. Now, all the other concept cards that we have available have got different themes to them. They're all photographed on the website. You'll see them all. But I've got a couple I just want to pick out. We did mention this one this morning in Wake Up with HobbyMaker. This is the Savannah. Now, if you love wildlife, just move these concept cards out of the way. Now, this was only launched in November, so it's still very, very, very new. First time I saw it was this morning, actually. But you can see you get loads of sheets. Now, when you look at that, it's not obvious what the concept is all about. If I just show you one of these that's been made, if you take off this...
It's really clever.
If you take off this belly band off there, and look.
As you open it, it's like a camera shutter.
It is like a camera shutter. You can make cards like this. A few of the other ones, quickly to show you. You can make cards like this. You can still make them in different ways.
It's what we call a reveal card.
I love it. And you get all the components and all the instructions how to actually do this. So you can make 12 cards, and you've got great sentiments. You're the best. You've got lions and tigers. You've got zebras as well. Now, hundreds of these sold on launch. You've got giraffes as well. It's not been in since then. But look at these for cards. If you love wildlife, and who doesn't, how amazing would this be? This is also enough to make 12 cards, full instructions, everything you need included apart from the adhesive. You get the envelopes as well. $14.99, that one is your Savannah. And then the other one is the roses that we've got. But there are others. Look on the website and you'll see them. Now the roses one is just over here. Again, envelopes are included as well. You get embellishment bits and pieces as well. Hang on, if I just lift this up so you can see. So you get the card blank. And these are decoupage kits, okay? So you've got your inserts in there, you've got the main toppers, as you can see there, which you can pop out if you want to, in different colours, got greens and peaches and reds. There we go. And then you've got the embellishment sheets, which are there as well. Just, there we go, look. So there's loads and
Those were hugely popular.
I'm not surprised, not at all surprised. And if I just show you quickly some finished cards to give you an idea, look at this. Look at these. How amazing are these? And this one?
So all of those are like using them, going rogue.
Yeah, doing them in a different way.
Yeah.
That's as they're
That's as it, yes.
Yeah. So beautiful decoupage on the front, lovely gold frame around there as well, and even printing on the insert in the inside as well.
Oh, actually, no, Dave, that's been done as a twisted easel. But,
oh, right. Okay.
But yeah, you get the drift.
Oh, beg your pardon. There you go. Yeah. So there's loads of ways of kind of putting your own twist on them to make them more individual.
It's a lovely use of decoupage.
Yeah. Just go down the bottom and get a few more. I've got a few more of the birds in here as well. So yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous cards. So we've got the roses. We've also got the festive birds. We've also got a butterfly selection. They're all now live on the website if you fancy looking at them. If you love your concept cards, and just follow the instructions. They're so easy to do. They really are. There they all are. Look.
Yeah, the festive birds is another decoupage concept, the same as that, the roses.
Fantastic. And the butterfly one has actually got acetate on it as well. So you can actually have, if you go for the butterfly option, here you can see you've got the butterfly printed in colour, and then you've got the acetate wings that go over the top as well. So really lovely. Have a little look at the Hunkydory website as well. There are probably demonstrations as well.
I would think so.
But full instructions do come with each of the kits, okay? We've got about half a dozen on the show for $14.99. Now, a quick reminder that the ultra high-tack tape that you need to make the concept cards has gone down in price by 25% for this show, from $19.99 to $14.99, saving you a fiver, BYHD 82. And don't forget that the construction glue is going up after today. 6 bottles for $11.99. That will not be the price from tomorrow. It is going to go up a little bit. So get it today while we got the stock. Pauline, see you at 4.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock with more, including the craft card.
Crafty card.
Next, though, a brand new guest with a little bit of jewellery making, which I'm sure you're going to be intrigued by. I am as well. I'll introduce you to Holly after this.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
JewelleryMaker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging JewelleryMaker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on JewelleryMaker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Good afternoon, everybody. It's Thursday. It's 2 o'clock just after, and welcome to HobbyMaker. Thank you to Pauline. She's back at 4 with more gorgeous Hunkydory. Let me introduce you to a brand new guest here at HobbyMaker. The lovely Holly is here. Holly Berkley.
Hello.
Welcome. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Wow, I love your headgear. I love your necklace. You've made all of this yourself.
Yes, these are completely made from wire weaving,
Wow.
all from just straight wire. Every single petal and leaf takes 10 minutes to make, so they take quite a long time.
I would have thought they took longer than that, but 10 minutes a leaf is pretty good going, I would have thought. Now, Holly, tell us the story of what you do, because we met you, was it the NEC?
Yes.
Right, and Andy met you and you got talking, and that's why you're here. So what we've done is we've, obviously our sister channel, JewelleryMaker, massively popular every morning between 8 and 1 in the afternoon. What Holly has done, she's actually kind of got together with the team at JewelleryMaker and put your twist on items that JewelleryMaker sell.
That's right.
And what you'll get today, if you buy any of the kits, is not only will you get all the components that you need to actually make it, but you'll also get a special code that will be emailed to your email account tomorrow morning, giving you a code, which if you go to Holly's website, will open up a full tutorial. Some of them are like half an hour long or 40 minutes
Some of them are 40
long.
minutes,
Yeah. So if you've never done anything like this before, Holly's there literally at the click of a button on your computer through her website to guide you through. And you can watch that back again and again and again. You can watch it at 3 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon. It's Holly Berkley Jewellery, that's how you spell her surname, hollyberkleyjewellery.co.uk. And you'll see all about the range, all about her. But also there will be a tutorial login of which you'll get the login code sent to you by email tomorrow. Okay, so that's there for you when you get your wire and your beads in the next few days. You can go on there at a time that's right for you. You don't have to go to a workshop, you don't have to pay extra for that or anything like that. She's there to show you how to use the wire, how to thread the beads and everything else. Now, the prices that we've got on the show today, I still can't get my head around them. How on earth we've been able to do what we've been able to do. It's still in January, New Year, New Craft, so we're tempting you to try new things that maybe you've never done before. I mean, wire work sounds quite challenging, but presumably it's not.
It's a lot about repeating patterns and making sure that you're tidy in the way that you do it. And then those repeating patterns build up to make a lovely piece.
Right, okay. Now, what we've got for you, when you see these prices, you will not believe it. We've got to start off with a collection of wire, copper wire here for you, and gemstones as well. But these are your black rutile. Now, that's a new one on me. It's quite an unusual gemstone, but very, very beautiful. And you get a strand of them as well. But with this, you'll be able to make not only an earring as a necklace with this, but also you'll be able to make the little box earrings that we're going to show you fairly soon as well. So
earring.
you can make 3 different things with them, can't you?
And then we've got that lovely little jar, which is so sweet, and you can actually put keepsakes in that jar as well.
Oh, wow.
So it's a very sweet little thing.
Now, they're different projects,
Yes.
but if you buy this, you'll get the codes for both projects on
Yes,
the
you
website.
will, absolutely.
Okay. So have a little look at these earrings and this necklace as well, and just imagine how beautiful this is going to be, how distinctively different and unique this is going to be. Do you need any special tools or anything to do this?
You basically, the lovely thing about wire working is you need very few tools. So all you need is a pair of flat nose pliers, a pair of round nose pliers, and a pair of side cutters, and you're good to go.
And we've got a toolkit in the show that we'll come on to a bit later on, okay? So now, $19.99 is the price we should be at. Now, I know where this should be realistically. It's a lot more than $19.99. It should be $29.99. So to do it for $19.99 is fantastic. You're actually going to get, this is is it 1 mil? Yeah.
Yes, 1 mil.
1 mil wire, and you're also going to get the 0.4 mil as well. So you get both reels of the wire, and you get this strand of your gemstones as well, which are absolutely beautiful. Look at the faceting on these as well. They're gorgeous. And this is, as you can see, your black rutile.
They've got lovely occlusions in them as well. They're so pretty.
Lots of character. And they've got a lovely natural look to them too. Now, that price is not the price you pay today. You're going to get all of this, all the wire and the gemstones and your codes tomorrow for those 2 projects, the necklace, the earrings, and of course the little basket as well. Now, we're going to give it to you today as a try me price, £9.99, all in. Now, you'd pay much, much more than that to go to a workshop to learn how to do it. Holly's going to be there at your beck and call on her website to show you every twist and turn. And you can actually put it all together in real time with her. It's all step by step. It's not kind of time-lapse photography or anything like that. It's all...
No, there's some little short bits of time-lapse photography that you can go along with, but it's all in real time. Yeah.
Fantastic. So that's the first one. Now, the next kit we've got for you, you can make exactly the same. So you can still do the necklace, you can still do the earrings, and you can still do the box as well. The only difference with this next collection is it's coming with shell pearl strands rather than the jewelite that we showed you a few minutes ago. You're still going to get your 1mm wire and your 4mm wire as well, or 0.4. And you get your 3mm shell pearl strand as well. That's the only difference. So basically the wire's exactly the same as the first kit. The difference is the gems that you get to work with and you prefer to work with. So this is going to go the same way, I can let you know that. FNXC61 is the product code for this. FNXC61, going down to, again, $9.99. And you can make both the woven basket and the necklace and the spider weave earrings as well. All of that can be made from that wire, okay, with those beads where you want to put them. It's entirely up to you. FNXC61 is the product code. Shall we have a look at how the process starts? Can you talk us through it, Holly? If that's
Yes,
all right?
absolutely. So what we do is we take our 1mm wire,
Yeah.
and what we're going to do is cut 3 sections of that 1mm wire, like that.
Any particular length or not really?
Not particularly, no. This is going to make one of these circles here. So that's what we're going for. And first of all, we're going to take this wire, which I really like that it's got this little cuff around it because it stops it springing out all over the place, because that's the last thing you want, is it springing everywhere. So we take this 0.4 wire and we're just going to wrap that initially around the middle, just like that. So we've attached it nice and securely.
Right.
And then I'm going to cut off that little tail end, just like that. And that means that it's nice and secure. And I'm working straight off of the spool here, because if I don't work off of the spool, I'll probably run out of wire.
Okay.
So I'm going to straighten these two up, and then I'm going to bind them together. So I want to go above these two, below the one, and above the two. So we're going to keep going round just like that, above and below, until we have all 3 wires nice and tight.
Okay. So you do about 3 layers of it? Or?
Yes, I do about 3 to 5 layers, just until you find it's nice and comfortable.
And strong.
And strong. So then I'm going to make sure that I've got this bind in the middle. I'm going to straighten that all out. Next, what I'm going to do is spread out the 2. So I'm going to make myself a little star shape,
Okay.
just like that. So now we've got it like that, I can start the proper weave. So I'm going to go over the top and underneath, move round, go over the top and underneath, and we're going to continue going around over the top and underneath like that. All you need to do is make sure you push it up with your finger. So I go over the top and underneath, and this just starts to build up. And if you look at any basket, this is the basic what a bottom of a basket will look like. So we're going to keep going round.
But that wire looks really pliable and very easy to manipulate and move.
It is. The only thing that you need to make sure that you don't do is kink the wire.
Right.
We'll have no kinkiness here. Because if you kink it, it will snap.
Right.
That's the nature of metal, is that the molecules, once they've got stuck together too much, they break. And that's the same with any kind of metal, is that it becomes what we call work hardened. So we're going to just keep going round, going around the top and underneath, and eventually it will start to get much more secure and it will start to hold on.
What's a typical day in your life then? How did you get involved in doing this sort of work?
I've been making jewellery and selling jewellery since I was 14.
Oh, wow.
And actually somebody bought me a Kraft catalogue, and I saw all the exciting little bits and bobs in there, and then people started buying my jewellery, and then I noticed wire work, and I was just absolutely fascinated by it and all the things that you can do. I'm the sort of person, if something gets broken at home, I fix it with wire.
Right. That's a good skill to have.
Yeah, you can fix nearly anything
But I mean,
with
you're
wire.
wearing proof of where you can take wire work and how
Oh,
far you
yes.
can take it. It's
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, you can go really big. And I just think I tend to work a lot with coloured wire as well.
Okay.
So you can have just beautiful colours. You're not stuck with only silver if you want to sort of play, and that will be like an enamelled wire. And I make a deadly nightshade necklace and all sorts, and I'm a little bit obsessed with it.
Well, I can see why.
absolutely love making and fiddling. I'm the sort of person, I have a really cute little basket. I'll show you my basket. I've got my very cute little making basket,
yeah.
and I carry it around with me everywhere, so I can just make little bits, because these I make just the flowers and leaf sections.
Right.
And then I can put it all together later.
Wow.
Which means that I can sort of carry it around when my kids need to do things.
So you can pick this up and put it down whenever you
Oh
get 5 or
yes,
10
yeah,
minutes.
it's fine. It won't come unravelled because you've gone around and made that wrap around just like that. It will hold.
And already that web
You
is
can
starting
see
to take
that.
effect. Yeah.
Yes, and with the earrings, you don't have to go big on the earrings. If you like really small and petite, you can go for petite. That's absolutely fine. So it's really adaptable.
It reminds me a little bit of like a dream catcher.
Yes.
Looks
Yeah,
like that.
it's very similar. I actually make miniature top hats with this same technique, yes, and they're lovely.
And it's the same technique in the spider weave necklace and earrings and the mini woven basket
Yes,
as well.
if you look at the base of this basket, you can see that they're the same.
Yeah.
Basically, the difference is with the spider weave necklace that we stay flat,
Right.
whereas with the little pot, you start to bend it up. So, for example, if we wanted to change this into, I can show you how to start doing the little pot, is by just bending those around.
Oh, okay.
You see?
So if you're
now
doing the earrings, you keep them straight.
If you do the earrings, you keep them straight. Yes. If you're doing the pot, then you would start to bend it around like that. And then you start to wire weave up the sides. So now I'm going to start coming up the sides, and I can just keep. But you get through so much wire this way.
Right.
It's amazing how much wire it ends up using, which is lucky. It's such a good deal with such a
It
lovely
is
big
a
spool
crazy
of wire.
price for what you're getting today. Remember, you're going to get a large reel of the 1 mil. You're also going to get the 0.4 mil, which is what obviously we're doing the weaving with as well. So this basically is the structure. The 0.4, you get 10 metres of it on that particular reel, and 10 metres of the 1 mil, which is chunkier. That's what actually kind of gives you the shape of what you're actually making.
Yeah.
And you're going to get these fantastic, I keep forgetting the name of these, rutile faceted rounds in the black and in the grey, which you can incorporate into the design at any time. And I was asking you before we started the show today in the office earlier, do you need needles and things like that? But you don't.
No. Basically, what happens is once you decide that you've got the thing as big as you want it, you will use this and you'll cut it off. So once I keep it on the spool to wind everything, and then once I've got it the shape and size that I want, I basically cut myself a section off, and then you can use this. It's almost like a needle anyway.
Yeah.
So you just get your little tray and you can thread them on, and it's exactly the same way. We're attaching the beads in the same way as we're doing the weave. So you get your beads all the way along like that, and then just wind it around the same way.
I mean, your
So
1 mil wire on its own, this one, for 10 metres should be $5.99. Now on our JewelleryMaker website, it's $5.99. So you're going to get that and the 0.4 and the jewels, genuine gemstones, for just £4 more. $9.99. What a great introductory offer, and you get that tuition. I mean, this is why we got together with Holly, or Holly got together with us, because obviously we can show you the components and do demonstrations in the studio like we're doing now, but there's nothing nicer than actually having a dedicated video recorded for you to follow in your own time. When you've got half an hour on a Saturday afternoon or Sunday morning or whenever it might be, you get the code in an email tomorrow, provided we've got your email registered with us, which all of you should have. That will be sent to you tomorrow for whichever kit you buy. You'll get the access code for Holly's website, and you can then just go and basically look at that whenever you like, as many times as you like, no extra charge. I mean, you pay more than $9.99 for a tutorial like that, I would have thought.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That is the price that Yeah, it's a very good price.
I mean, you think of the days gone by when we used to buy DVDs, they were like 15, 16 pounds.
Yeah.
But this is, you know, so much easier now and available for you. It's not going to disappear anyway.
No.
Now, lots of you have got the shell pearl option in your basket. Maybe if you're like me, I'm into jewellery, but haven't been associated with it for quite a few years now. Rutiles are new to me. I'm not familiar with those. But certainly these beautiful pearls, and they are real pearls, a lovely strand of these pearls, which you can incorporate into... Remember, if you go for this option, you're going to get, again, the 1 mil reel. You're also going to get the 0.4 mil, which is what you actually make the web out of, and this lovely string of pearls for just £9.99. But it's not yours until you check out. So if you could check out, that would be great. If I put the 0.4 next to the 1 mil, you can see the difference in it. So that's the thicker wire to give you the framework, as it were.
I can show you that.
And then
you can see the difference.
I mean, a lot of people are actually buying multiples of these. If you bear in mind, for £19.98, that will give you 2 reels of the 1 mil, 2 reels of the 0.4, and 2 strands of your genuine pearls. And you get, well, it looks like probably 100 or more on there. There's lots and lots and lots on that strand.
More than likely, you're going to end up with some extra bits that you can play with, which is always fun.
Yeah, absolutely. You can never have too many beads.
No, never.
Never have too many gemstones.
No.
And this is the basket weave now coming into shape. So it started off as a cobweb or a dream catcher, if you want to think of it like that. But then just by twisting the 1 mil wire up,
Yep.
it creates the basket.
So we've brought that right up, and you can see that that's beginning to make that dome shape. And the lovely thing is, if you actually just go online and look at different shapes of baskets, and you can choose what kind of shape of basket that you would like to do. You could do a squared off basket, you can do one with a longer neck on it, with a wider lip. There's so many different things that you
Well,
can
just
do.
watching you do that, it was really making me think back to like fence building and basket making.
Yes.
With, you know, wood and wicker and all that sort of thing, the ancient art of that. It's very, very similar. I've
Yes.
seen lots of programs about it, but this is it done in a more contemporary way with these beautiful, very pliable and malleable wires. Now, we've got a question here from Helen. Hello, Helen. Hi, Dave and Holly. Quick question. Is the wire nickel-free? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. Thank you for the question, Helen. It is absolutely nickel-free.
It has to be, because I react to nickel
Do you?
in 2 seconds flat.
Right. A lot of people do.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely fine. No trouble with that at all. Which one are you going for? Are you going for the Jewelite? Or the rutile. Keep on saying Jewelite. Rutile, the rutile gems, or are you going for the pearls? Remember, the pearl strand is shell pearls. You can never have too many of these in the classic cream, so you can't really go wrong with these, whether you're using them all on this project or whether you are using them in something else. It's entirely up to you. 10 metres of the wire should be £5.99 each. £5.99 for the 1 mil, £5.99 for the 0.4 mil, and of course you've got the pearls there as well at the same time. All of that for under a tenner. So well done to Avril in Midlothian. She's gone for 2 of these. Jacqueline in Greater London's in. Carol in Anglesey. And lots of brand new crafters are coming in to HobbyMaker as well. Are you normally a jewellery maker watcher and buyer? Well, we obviously are called HobbyMaker, and making jewellery is as much a hobby as making cards. So it sits right with us as well. And we've got the buying power between the team at JewelleryMaker and us at HobbyMaker, and the expertise of Holly here today, who's making her debut with us. And yeah, this is something that hopefully is going to grow. We can get more ideas and inspiration, because you've got the design ideas.
Oh, yes.
We've got the product.
There's so much to do. I have so many different ideas. You can do Peruvian wire work, you can do beaten wire work. That's a whole new ball game. There are loads and loads of different, because I've been making jewellery now for 34 years.
Right.
So there's so many different ideas. It's almost actually difficult to bring yourself down to just one idea rather than come and do everything all at once. So yeah, lots and lots of new things coming.
So the potential going forward, if this show, you know, is popular, which it so far is definitely, we could look at lots of other designs and lots of other styles going forward as well. Now, if you do just want an extra reel of wire, we can offer you that. The 1 mil wire, which is the kind of construction wire, £5.99 for 10 metres, and that is FKZ R71, okay, FKZ R71. And if you want to turn these into earrings, we do have some shepherd hooks for your ears, some earring findings, and we've got them here. And let me just show you these quickly. There we go. So all of these come in a little pot, You don't need any clips or clasps on there whatsoever. They just basically go through the piercing that you've got in your earlobe effortlessly. And they are 100 of them, so that's 50 pairs you can make for $9.99. Wow. YBA, is that 2 or Z? Z78. YBA Z78 is the product code, okay? But that is the price that it should be. But we can do better than that. You thought $9.99 was good?
I did.
Okay. 50 pairs, 100 shepherd's crook hooks. If you want these, we're taking it to half price. £4.99.
I
Now,
think
Kat,
I'll
my
have some.
producer, she just said, I'm not sure if I should be doing that, but it's too late, she's done it. That's what she does. So yeah, half price. 100 individual shepherd's crooks or 50 pairs, look at it like that, for basically 10p a pair.
Yeah, lovely. And they're a nice size as well. I've bought shepherd's crooks and they've just been a little bit too small and they fall out, whereas these ones are that good size, so you know that you won't be losing them.
And what better to attach than the fantastic designs that we've got here today. So remember, what we've got here today for you is the herringbone weave. It's a necklace and an earring kit, enough to do all of those in this particular kit.
Oh yes, yep.
And look at them, don't they look great together? And the first thing that anyone's going to say to you when you're wearing this, where did you get that from? I love them, where can I get them from? Before you know it, you'll be getting friends saying, can you make me one too? Is that how it started for you?
Absolutely, absolutely. The lovely thing about these as well is you can actually wear them either side, because you've got the flat side there and then a webbed side there.
Right.
So it's sort of 2 different styles.
And if you look at the necklace, you've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4 clusters making up that necklace. How gorgeous is that?
There's 5.
5 clusters.
Because usually when you're doing designs, you should go for 3s, 5s or 7s.
Right.
Because that's what hangs together well as a design.
Odd numbers always seems to work
Always,
best in
yes.
flower arranging craft.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then also the same technique, it's exactly the same technique, but that you just basically twist the 1 mil wire
so you
up.
can see there I've rounded that 1 mil, that wire up. You can see it's nice and rounded. You can see on the inside, it's actually so pretty. If you look on the inside of that, that's so pretty. And all I do is, as I want to bring that in now, so I'm just going to push that in with my fingers, because that will bring my basket in a little bit more. And I'm going to kick those out, because then I can actually get my weave in nice and tight. And there are so many ways that you can fiddle about with this. If you want to, instead of just wrapping it around once, you could wrap it around 3 times. If you wrapped around 3 times, you'd get more of a gap here.
Right.
So there's loads and loads of different ways to make it look different.
I suppose you could make that into a pendant as well if you wanted to. I'm
yes.
just thinking maybe if you've got a little one and you've got their first tooth.
Yes.
Then that could go in that basket.
Yes.
Now, how special would that be?
And you know how many times little ones just come up and give you a tiny little stone. Mummy, I found you this. And you think, well, what should I do with it? And this is perfect. Actually, I made one and I put a tiny little bell in it.
Right.
And it was so cute. Just make a little, if you like jingly noises, I like jingly noises.
Now, by the way, Retail is a member of the quartz family. Okay, so genuine quartz, the grey and the black with all that faceting, but there's so many inclusions in there, and it's that draws you in. You want to have a good look at it and see what's going on in there. So if you love the monochrome, that will be the one to go for. That's $9.99 for that complete strand with the wire, 1 mil and 0.4. If you're rather a pearly person, you'd rather have your shell pearls. They've all been graduated or graded, should I say, not graduated. They've all been graded so they're even in size. 3 mil in size. You get loads of them on this strand, and that is again $9.99. FNXC61 for that. Loads of you have got that one in your basket right now. And I love the fact that you're here with us, Holly, and showing us something that sometimes I've seen jewellery making in the past and I thought, don't know if I can do this.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I could definitely do this and enjoy doing it as well.
Yeah. This is the lovely thing about this is you can actually sit down and watch the telly while you do it.
Yeah, because it's repetition, isn't it?
It's very much like knitting, and in fact you can knit wire.
Oh.
This is another interesting thing. You can knit and crochet wire.
Okay.
Particularly if you were to get this 0.5 wire and you happen to order some of these lovely beads.
Yes.
You can thread all of the beads on there and start doing your knitting or crocheting and just feed some beads on.
Oh, wow.
Which is just lovely.
Well, we did mention at the beginning you need minimal toolage. We've actually got a fantastic toolkit that the guys at JewelleryMaker have put together for us. This has got everything you need and more, basically. And you might think, oh, this is going to cost a bit. It's not. You've got your round nose pliers. You've got your flat nose pliers. You've also got your snips as well. As well as that, you've also got a drill, a hand drill. You've also got these, which are your tweezers. You've also got your file, and then you've also got your sandpaper and your board, emery board there as well. So all of this, what would you expect to pay for just one decent pair of round nose pliers would be what? $9.99 for those on their own? A decent pair, probably? Well, you're going to get the whole lot for $19.99. Good, huh?
That's
not good
amazing.
enough. That's not good enough. $19.99 is great. You heard from Holly, that would be good. In 1 minute, the price of this will be revealed. It's going to be below $19.99, quite a bit, I think, below $19.99. So if you know you want it, if you're watching Holly and being inspired, like I am right now, and you're thinking, well, I need the snips, I need the round nose pliers, I need those essential tools. Once you've got them for life. 40 seconds to go, and we're going to announce that price. You've got your sandpaper, you've got your emery board, you've got the metal file, the tweezers, the three crucial main tools, round nose, flat nose, and snips, drills to go into the handmade drill, or to the hand-operated drill as well. And that's going to be able to give you holes exactly what you want, where you want it. And that's going to take you on your journey for wire working and jewellery making. Less than 15 seconds to go, and we'll show you what that price is. Holly went, great price at $19.99. Yeah, I thought that too. But when you see where this is going to go, no having to spend £200 on a machine or anything like that. I've just been told we're going a bit too low on this, but the lower the better as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's go. Let's let that price down. It should be $14.99, but we've taken it. This is the lowest price we've ever done. Before, it's only ever been $16.99, the lowest price. Today, as a bit of a welcome to HobbyMaker, to Holly and to you, if JewelleryMaker is something that's brand new to you, all of that, you don't get the black ball, but you do get everything else for £12.99.
That's
Here we go.
Crazy.
Hello, Paul. Hello, Sam, Karen, Stella, Caroline, Julie, Sheila. Sam's checked out. So's Gary and Linda. If you're a JewelleryMaker watcher, you know that that price is crazy. You've seen it at $16.99 before. As an introductory offer, we've been allowed, well, I'm not sure whether we've been allowed, but we've taken it down to $12.99. ZGUP64. You know, I'm a model maker. That's what I do. And I'd be using these tools for that too.
Absolutely. I think the thing that we also need to remember about these tools is that isn't just a pair of round nose pliers.
No.
That's got cutters in it.
Yep.
And it's got those flat parts, which is really, really useful.
Yeah, and the flat nose has also got a cutter in it as well. And, you know, we wouldn't bring you and put our name to anything that wasn't of the finest quality. It's usually down to the volumes that we're able to purchase and order. That's how we get these deals. These are in our warehouse, ready to be shipped. If you bought something from Hunkydory earlier on with Pauline, Hunkydory will ship that to you. If you buy this today, we will ship it from our warehouse here at Gemporia. We'll ship it to you, so you'll get them probably at different times and on different days, certainly in different parcels, okay? $12.99, 1 P&P per day of $3.95. If you want to go for the tools and you want to go for one of those kits, so you've got everything to get started, you don't need anything else.
No.
That's it.
No.
For less than £25, you've got a brand new hobby. Actually, for less than £23, you've got a brand new hobby. That will be $22.98 it would be if you go for one of the kits. Whether you're going to go for the rutile or whether you're going to go for the pearls, they can do exactly the same thing. They've got exactly the same wires in them, so you can do that fantastic technique that Holly's still showing us at the moment, which is great. That wonderful herringbone weave is what it's called, okay?
Yeah.
Now, we do have also a pair of pliers on their own, which are the long chain nose pliers. You can get these on their own. Now, they're $8.99. They're $8.99 on their own, those, okay? But remember, the bundle gives you all three tools, plus the files and the tweezers and the sandpaper and the mini drill, all of that for £12.99. £3 more.
That's amazing.
Great deal, isn't it?
That's really amazing.
That's what we do here. Now, look at the basket. Look at how it's coming on. It doesn't take long.
No, it's actually really surprising. Lots of people say, oh, I don't know how you have the patience, but actually it builds up really quickly. You can see how quickly and how beautiful and shiny and rounded that is. It's just so pleasing to look at, isn't it?
Totally smooth to the touch as well.
Yeah.
Think about that as maybe the pendant. If you're thinking, well, that sort of size, I wouldn't have it in my ear, I'd have it around my neck. And then you can make 2 smaller ones.
Oh, you can absolutely make smaller ones, or if you wanted to, you could shape it so it was more flat. If, for example, you elongated it this side and shortened it that way, you'd get a little flat basket. So it's entirely up to you what shape you want your basket to be. You could make a really tall, thin basket. It's entirely up to you.
And also, because you can see into it, maybe you've been buying some of our loose gemstones from Gem Collector, our other sister channel here. You know, maybe you want to put, I don't know, an amethyst in there or a tanzanite or something like that, someone's birthstone. That would be lovely. You'd still see it through there, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And if you did want it to be more visible, as I said, if you wrapped round 3 times instead, then you would have these cross pieces. They would be further apart, so you'd be able to see in a little bit more.
I'm absolutely bowled over by how easy it was to make that basket when I saw it there in the studio, because I didn't see your finished products until the show now. And when I saw that basket, I thought, how on earth do you make anything like that? That looks really tricky. But it's not when you show us how.
No, it's not. It's lovely. And it's very addictive. Once you've made one, you sort of, oh, I would make another one and I'll make it shaped like this.
Now, let me just remind you of the 2 offers we've got so far today. If you look at the products that are actually in the studio, have a little look at that necklace and the earrings, and also look at that basket. Now, remember, all of these can be sized to whatever size is right for you. If that big one on the necklace, you think, oh, that's too big for me, I don't wear things like that, you can make it a lot smaller if you want to, and make more of them, because obviously you're using less wire. Same with the earrings. You can make them bigger, you can make them a lot smaller, but you can make all 3 of these things using the wire that's only costing you today $9.99, with either the shell pearl, which is the most popular. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, it's classic, isn't it?
It is,
Absolutely
it
classic.
really is. Silver and pearls. Can't go wrong.
Can't go
can
wrong.
you?
So again, you can make the earrings, the necklace, and that beautiful basket as well. Where would you actually introduce the pearls? Where would you put them on? Is that the last thing to go?
That is the last thing to go. So basically, once I've gone around, all the way around this edge, I would cut off this wire.
Right.
Just like this, and then that gives me the part to thread onto.
Right.
So
So
I
it'll
would
be like
just
the neck of the basket, would it?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So it comes around the edge, and you just thread this on in exactly the same way as you've done before, and just thread them on like
How
that.
beautiful is that? And then, of course, the little hooks that you've got on there as well, they've been achieved by the round nose pliers? Do you use
Yes,
those?
that's right. That's just a little sort of S hook. And then we've made a couple of tiny jump rings, which obviously I show people how to do, because often people buy jump rings in jewellery. They'll sort of buy hundreds of jump rings when actually you don't need to.
You can make them yourself.
When I started learning jewellery, I wanted to be able to make my own pieces, my own jump rings, my own ear wires, everything. So on the video, it shows you how to make those jump rings.
And if you just look from my angle, I can see the top of the actual basket is basically one of the earrings. It's one of the earrings
that's
forming the lid of the basket. So whatever you choose to put in there, if indeed you put anything in there, stays in there. Isn't that great?
That's right, it's fully trapped.
Beautiful. Now, Margot, regular. Hello, Margot. Good afternoon. Nice to know you're there. She says, instead of giving a bouquet of flowers, I make a wire basket and gemstone flowers for the memory. It lasts longer and it's made with love. That's a lovely, lovely idea.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
People really appreciate handmade things.
Yeah, massively. And of course, handmade means not mass-produced, which means unique and different. You know, and to actually be able to make it in whatever size you wish. I mean, not everybody's the same. I mean, I think what you're wearing at the moment, Holly, is absolutely gorgeous. But for someone, that might be, oh, it's a bit too much. I don't want quite as many flowers.
Absolutely.
Or you make less, make them smaller. You know, you make either for yourself, for your own pleasure, or you make for other people, and they'll tell you what size earrings they want, what size necklace they want, what size baskets they want.
Yeah.
So both of those together, that would be less than £20. If you added also the toolkit in, that would be around about £33. One P&P of £3.95 to get everything you want. And you'll also get your codes emailed you by Holly tomorrow. Just go over to Holly's website. Details will be in the email as well. And then you put the code in on the project that you've actually bought into. So in this case, it's the earrings and the necklace and the basket. And then basically the tutorial will be there and you can access that again and again. You can stop it and start it. Once you've got the code, you can go there, but you do need the code, and that will be emailed to you tomorrow on the email account we've got set up with you. Make sure you've got an email address registered with us. If you haven't, just phone the call centre on the free phone number and ask them to register you. you want to become a member of HobbyMaker, they will take your email address if you're on the phones, or you can do it yourself on our website using hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, this will be emailed to you tomorrow, and then you can actually go and view the tutorial before your kit arrives, and it'll be with you in the next couple of days. Now, next we've got the herringbone weave kit. Now that is this one just here. Now this has got a different type of stone in it. Now this is what they call the blue gold stone. Now look at this. If you look at just how gorgeous this stone is, beautifully spherical, wonderful spheres. You've got 10 mil in each of these stones, but can you see just how alive they are when you move them? It's a really deep, dark blue, and then you've got almost like galaxy light reflecting inside those gemstones. So you're going to get basically the herringbone weave earring kit. You've got 1 mil and 0.4 mil silver plated wire again, 10 meters of each, and then you get the blue gold stone. They're 38 centimetres in length, the strand of these blue gold stones, so they are stunning. Now, obviously a different type of weave. Is this one as easy to do as the last one?
Yes.
Is it?
Absolutely, yes. Shall I show you?
Should we get that price down? Now, this is it. You're looking at it here. This is what this particular kit can make with, of course, the tutorial. Again, the code that you need. The code that you need to make this will be emailed to you tomorrow if you choose this one, which is AYXC37. So you've got the 0.4 mil wire. You've seen how flexible and pliable that is. And you've also got your 1 mil as well. 10 meters of each plus 38 centimeter strand of those beautiful blue gold stones. And in half a minute, we're going to get that price down. I can't remember where this price is going to go, actually, but it's not going to be anywhere near $24.99. You know the wires should be $5.99 each. So that is basically $11.98. Now, this strand on the JewelleryMaker website right now for $6.99, okay? So do bear that in mind. You get all three of them, $5.99, $5.99, $6.99, okay. AYXC37. Less than 10 seconds, you could be making this. Now, isn't that just stunning? Absolutely stunning. Okay, down to zero. Let's get that price and let's see where we're going to go on this. You're going to get your code, your tutorial, which you can access again and again and again. We're doing the same price. How on earth? $9.99. The strand alone should be $6.99. So you're paying £3 for 20 meters of the wire, the 1 mil and the 0.4, and of course access to the tutorial. Wow. I mean, if your tutorial was just $9.99, that was a bargain.
Yeah.
But to get that thrown in as well, which you can watch whenever you like, as many times as you like. Now this, again, just like the first one we showed you, which was the herringbone, no, that was the, what was the first one we showed? Yeah, the herringbone weave. This to me, like the herringbone weave, I looked at it and I thought...
This is spider weave.
Sorry, spider weave. This is herringbone. So this is the herringbone, that was the spider. Look at that. Now, doesn't that look like a work of art? And if anyone said to you, where did you get that from? Oh, I made it. Get away. You made that? Anyone can.
Absolutely. I think a lovely thing to remember is I've had quite a lot of people and they have used the video and they've had a whole group of them and they've all bought a kit and got together and had a little making party. And that's a really nice, sociable, relaxing way of making jewellery.
And also, it's great to give each other support, really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, Gloria's got in touch. Hello, Gloria, good afternoon. She says in Staffordshire, hi, stunning design. I'm a jewellery maker addict. Never ventured into wire work. I think I will now. Nice one, Gloria. A lot of you are usually, you know, jewellery maker fans and you watch every day. But yeah, we're doing occasional shows with jewellery making because it is a hobby at the end of the day. So it's not just a channel dedicated to one thing. It's not just card making here. We are doing lots and lots of other things. And actually we've got amazing embroidery shows coming up this afternoon, which I know you're going to absolutely adore. Vintage too, which is great. That's coming up fairly soon. Okay, where do we go and what do we do first, Holly?
So the very first thing that we're going to do is take a piece of wire. Now this is the 1 mil wire, so we're just going to cut a section off there. I don't do a lot of measuring, I tend to just sort of wing it. So take that, get yourself your 0.4 wire, and you're going to wrap that around. I tend to wrap not right at the end, because otherwise you just end up fiddling and prickling your fingers. So I just wrap that round a couple of times like that and cut it off flush. Get rid of your tail endy bits. And then we're going to squash that so that it's just made a nice join. Then I thread my earring, my bead on like that,
How tactile are those beads?
They're so lovely, aren't
Beautiful.
they? And they've just got that gorgeous sparkle to
It's
them.
understated though, it's not in your face,
Yes,
is it?
yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And all I do is go from the bottom, come up to the top, wrap it around, go right down the side, wrap it around, and that is all we're doing. We're going to keep going around. I lay this right next to the one underneath, go around.
There's no gap.
No gaps. And you don't want it fanning out that way. You want it to hug that bead. And keep going round, wrap it that way, turn it around.
It reminds me a little bit of like the Greek eye that's supposed to offer you protection.
Yes.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Yes.
Look.
I mean, this is just so adaptable. You can make this in so many different ways. You can actually make it in 1 mil if you want a much more obvious weave. You can make it in 1 mil, so you can play with different.
I think it looks great in the 0.4 though.
It does.
Yeah.
It's really delicate and builds up nicely. So you can already see that building up. Look at that.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
It really, really
And
doesn't.
it's easy when you know how, but until you see it demonstrated.
And it's so simple.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
just so simple. You just make sure that you go over the top, underneath. That's it. Come around the side.
I mean, honestly, if I saw this in a jeweller's window, handmade jewellery, and it had a price tag of £99 or £120 on it, I think, yeah, it looks every bit worth that. And it is. You know, it takes a bit of time and effort to make it, but as you can see with Holly's demo, it doesn't take that long to do
No.
each link. And because those stones are quite big, you know, it'll be a lovely long necklace in next to no time. And it's up to you how long the necklace is as well.
Oh, yes, absolutely. You have enough beads there so that you can make a necklace that comes down to here or a tighter one. It's entirely up to you. I would point out as well that on this, we've actually got a handmade hook.
Ooh.
So there's a handmade hook and eye. So on the videos, I will be showing you how to make your own hook and eye as well. And that's so gorgeous, isn't it?
And that's made out of the 1 mil,
That's
yeah?
made of the 1 mil. You can see it's
That's nice and
exactly
strong.
the same, nice and strong, and it'll all hold together.
Now, you're getting in touch this afternoon, which is lovely. Thank you for your messages. Andrea says, I've always wanted to learn wire work, but it always looked like it would be too hard. But Holly makes it look so easy. I'm going to give it a go. Nice one, Andrea. Brilliant. And that tutorial, remember, is included with whatever you buy today. So if you buy the spider web, that's what you'll get the code for the tutorial for the necklace, the earrings and the basket. If you buy, of course, this one, which is the herringbone, then this one you'll get the code for the herringbone weave. So that's including the beautiful blue gold stone beads as well. But look at that.
So we've done that now.
gorgeous.
We've managed to build up that weave. So that's exactly the sort of size that we want. All we need to do now is cut it off. And then I'm going to cut off and give myself about 1 centimetre top and bottom, like that, making sure that you don't ping the wires all over the place.
I know it's your first day with us, Holly, but if you look at that screen there, you can see all the people that are coming through. They're all purchasing today. It's great, isn't it, when you can see that?
Great.
Yeah.
I love it when people get inspired and
Yes.
excited.
Well, you're doing the inspiration.
It's just, I love it. It's so fun.
So you're doing it link by link, basically.
So with this is basically one link that I've made. All I need to do now is kick up that side, use my round nose pliers and give that a twist. And that is how we make one end. Now the other side, I'm going to make it go that way because my links, if I made them both facing upwards, they wouldn't link together.
Right.
So we just do one facing up and one facing flat ways, and that is one of your links done. That's
Oh,
it.
wow. And when it's actually made, depending on how long or short you want the necklace to be, I just think this is a thing of sheer beauty. Look at the articulation that you've got with it as well. It lies beautifully,
It's
but
so glitzy, isn't it?
yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, you know, if you bought this and it was mass-produced, it's still beautiful. But this is a handmade piece of jewellery that hasn't taken you very long to do. OK, when you're a novice and you're doing it for the first time, you'll probably take your time over the first few links, but you get into a rhythm with it. I can see that.
Yes, yes. And with the earrings, we have a very similar technique, but it's actually wound around the bottom. So I can show you how to do that
Okay.
as well.
Got enough time?
Have we got enough
Yeah, I
time?
think so, yeah.
Perfect. So this one, we're not going to bother with the 1 mil wire. This one, we're going straight for the 0.5, 0.4 even. Cut yourself off a section, bloop, like that. We're going to use the round nose, and this is going to form the part that the earring actually hangs off of.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to the base of my round nose pliers like that, so I get a bigger loop. The nice thing about these round nose pliers is that you can have a smaller loops and bigger loops because it's a cone shape.
Right.
So we make sure that we use the base of our pliers, come around, and you cross it over and just twist it. So I'm going to twist that down, just like that.
Did you have a tutor when you were learning to do this, or did you teach
I
yourself?
was entirely self-taught.
Wow.
I went through lots and lots of wire,
I can believe that, yeah.
getting it wrong, throwing it away, starting again. But the thing is that if you've got this much wire, you can afford to get it wrong.
Yeah, it's not the
You
end of the
can
world,
practice
especially at our
with it.
prices.
Absolutely, and I have an off-cut pot, and I just put it all in the off-cut pot and recycle it or reuse it or do whatever I want with it. So there, I'm going to cut that off. So that has given me the inside part, and this part's going to hang off. Now, all I need to do is thread my bead on.
Maybe make the earrings first, because
Maybe
then
make
it
the
takes you
earrings
next to
first.
no time to make them, and you've got a finished piece of jewellery already.
Yeah, that
to
would be more
inspire you.
satisfying probably. So to make this one, I have not got that rod going through the middle. What I'm going to do is bring this around the side so it's nice and tight, and wrap it around in just the same way. Loop it all the way underneath. It's not very easy to see because you need to hold that so it doesn't go all floppy. Bring it round, wrap it again, come all the way around again, and just keep doing that. All you need to do is make sure that you're coming round the same side each time so that you maintain that pattern, just like that.
You're inspiring me. I want to have a go. And at these prices, why not?
It's so much fun. I always make my classes fun because that's what it's supposed to be, isn't it? It's supposed to be a relaxing, fun thing to do.
And you know, people expect, if you're selling handmade jewellery, if that's what you're looking to do, if you're looking for a little sideline, and I know so many of my friends certainly are looking and have found other things they can do in their spare time to earn a bit of money at the moment, what better than something like this? You know, you could sell those earrings for probably £25–30. It's only one or a couple of stones out of the collection that you've got here today and a little bit of wire. You know, no one would expect to pay less than that for decent handmade earrings. And necklaces like this, you could probably sell for an awful lot more. An absolute, that can command a much higher price. And the colours are gorgeous. The design of it is so eye-catching. This is the most popular collection at the moment. I'm not at all surprised. There's loads of you with these in your basket. 40% of the available stock is in baskets right now. If I could ask you to check out, that would be fantastic. Many of you are going for two. If you've got a £20 budget and you're looking for something that can maybe bring in a few more pennies, or a new pastime and a new hobby for you to enjoy in 2023. Look at the sparkle in those gemstones.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
It's almost like magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's that coming from? I mean, when you're in the sunlight, please, when we get sunlight, just that lovely, it's almost like it's effervescent.
Yes, yeah, very fizzy, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. And it's a genuine gemstone.
Brilliant. And there we go, that's your earring.
And then just hang it from the shepherd's crook
And then
hook?
you just hang it from the shepherd's crook.
Do you open up that to attach
Yes,
it?
so basically what we do is we always open them like a door. So you get hold of it and you just twist it with your pliers. Can you see that that's open there?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see.
So you don't open it top to bottom,
Don't
left to
open
right?
it top to the bottom, no. And then you just hang that, decide which way you want to be the front, hang that on there and just close it up again. It's so simple and easy. Gives you that nice little...
Well, you can get 50 pairs of the silver-plated shepherd's crook hooks if you want those for £4.99, which is lower than we should have gone. Yes, but yeah, you get 100 of them in total, and that's how easy they are to actually attach to those beautiful gemstones. Now, the toolkit, talking about the round nose pliers that Holly was using, they come in your toolkit here. So these are the ones that you'd use to do those wonderful loops. Now, this kit even at the price it should have been, is brilliant value at $19.99. We've taken it down today as an introduction to wire work and jewellery making. We want you all to give it a go, and we want to give you the best possible price so that you can think to yourself, you know, if you went for one of the kits today and the toolkit, that's all you need really, unless you're making earrings and you want the shepherd's crook hook. So for one of the kits, $9.99, this $12.99, that's $22.98, and a £5 for the shepherd's crook hooks, you're still under £30. You could charge that for those earrings. You could certainly charge that or more, double it for that necklace. Make it a set, necklace and earrings, you know, the sky's the limit. Yeah. ZGUP64 if you want the toolkit. Remember, the toolkit is going to come with a little handheld drill as well, some sandpaper if you've got any little rough bits of metal you want to get and brush off. The emery board is in there. You've got a slightly stronger metal file in there as well. Tweezers, round nose pliers, flat pliers, and your jewellery snips as well. Now, one last kit to do before we say cheerio to this show. This is the trapped cabochon that we have next for you. Now, in here, you've got more blue goldstone and an amethyst. So it's a choice between the two, yeah? Or you don't get both. Oh, you get both?
You don't.
You do?
Gosh.
I thought it was a choice of. I didn't realise it. You get both. Wow. There's your amethyst cabochon, and here is your blue genuine gemstones, flat on the back, and you've also got the wire as well. And what wire is this one? This one is...
It should be this.
Yeah, it's the 1 mil.
Same. It would be the same.
Yeah, so it's the 1 mil wire, $19.99, not today. And if I show you the finished, wonderful captured cabochon, look at this. I mean, maybe you've got those wonderful sandstone earrings on. The blue, sorry, not the sandstone, the goldstone, beg your pardon. You are going to get your tutorial as well as to how to do this. This will be attached by email. You'll get that in your inbox tomorrow. Holly will send it directly to you, and it basically gives you Holly's web address and also, of course, the code that you need to open up the tutorial. How to capture that cabochon. Now, that doesn't look as if it's too time-consuming, actually, that.
No, this is actually a really simple one. I would say probably of all of it, this is the simplest to do.
Right.
So, I need to borrow one of those cabochons. Which one would you like?
Should we do the amethyst? As
Yeah,
we've
let's
done
do
the... We've only got about 4 minutes left, so I don't know.
Okay, so if we don't manage to complete all of this,
You've
what
got
we're
the
going to do is go to the tutorial. So all we've done at the bottom is wrap these 3 around. Okay, so we've got that nice and wrapped around, and then all I need to do is trim that off like that. Next, what I'm going to do is flatten that out, and I'm going to wrap it tightly around that cabochon, because we want that. We'll probably use our fingers to get that around and wrap it just like that. So now I want to cross these over. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put one in between the other so that we just get those nice and crossed over like that. Bring it round. Actually, we're going to bring it round and bring those 2 out because we want this to cross over at the top. It's a bit fiddly on a spongy surface. Mm-hmm. So we're going to bring that around on both sides.
Do you recommend working on a mat?
I tend to, it's actually really useful if you have beads so they don't run away, but a hard surface is quite useful for this one.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to get my flat nose pliers and I'm going to kick this out at the top. So I've kicked it out front and back like that, and that will hold onto there nice and neatly. So we don't really need that cabochon anymore. We've just made sure that that sits in there nicely.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do...
Is this the final price? Oh, everyone that's checked out, Sharon, Amanda, Linda, don't worry, you're not paying $19.99. We're taking that price down.
We're not.
Blue goldstone and amethyst, you get both, and your wire, $9.99. Lots to be going for 2 of these, actually. Not surprised. That is your price for that beautiful cabochon set.
I'd just like to say, look at the back as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's really nice all the way around. It's a tidy little piece.
10% of the stock already gone.
Wow.
We didn't know. We're dipping our toe this afternoon in jewellery making. It's something we've not really done at HobbyMaker.
I knew, because it's just so wonderful to do. but I'm slightly biased.
But you've made me want to do it. I mean, I've got a jewellery background, but not actually making it. Designing it I've done in the past, but not actually making it. And this is it's giving me itchy fingers. I want to have a go.
So
You
what
are a
I'm
great
going to
teacher, you
do-
really are.
Oh, thank you. So we're going to go around, and I'm going to just bind that one round a few times, just to hold all of those in place. Get that bent back the way you want it to be. So next, I'm going to take 2 of the back ones one way. I'm going to take 2 of the back ones the other way, and I'm just going to work with this front part now. This part is the part that I'm going to use to make my bail.
Okay.
So I'm going to carry on wrapping this around nice and tightly, and this is going to make that really nice, tidy little bail at the top. So you have that nice, tidy little bail, and then we'll be putting curls on the front of it. And the nice thing is, every time you make it, it turns out slightly differently.
That's what makes them unique.
It's just, I think it's lovely because nobody will ever have exactly the same as you.
Now, sadly, the clock has beaten us, but remember, when you buy any of these kits today, you're going to get an email tomorrow from Holly with the access code and the website address for Holly that will give you the tutorial that shows you step by step how to make these wonderful things. Thank you, Holly. You've inspired everybody. Thank you for watching. Enjoy your jewellery making in your wire work. More new guests in a second. Maria Maidment's here, and we're talking about Old Maid New, and now it's vintage but also modern at the same time. Beautiful embroidery, lots of ideas coming up in a few minutes time. Don't go away. Thank you, Holly.
Thank you.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
JewelleryMaker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging JewelleryMaker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on JewelleryMaker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Welcome back on Thursday afternoon. We're HobbyMaker. Thank you to Holly for lovely demonstrations in the last show. And it's always lovely to welcome new guests that we haven't seen before to HobbyMaker. And we get to do it again. Although Maria has been to HobbyMaker before, but this is her first solo show. Maria Maidment's here. Lovely to see you. Great to meet you.
Thank you. It's great to meet you too. It's nice to have a nice launch,
Yes.
which is lovely. Thank
Absolutely.
you.
No, not at all. I mean, I've been really looking forward to this. Now, this is called Old Maid New, obviously a play on your name as
that's
well,
right.
Maidment. Tell us a bit about what you do, because this is quite unusual, isn't it?
It is unusual. The company started in 2020 during lockdown. Before that, I studied for 5 years as a conservator at Lincoln University.
Wow.
So I'm actually a qualified conservator, and I work for the National Trust and all these lovely historic houses.
Yeah.
So I learned to do heritage stitching, goldwork embroidery and beading, done as in hundreds of years ago. So mending, stitching, repair and cleaning. That was my forte. And then I decided to get creative, because I have got a creative background as well.
Mm-hmm.
And with the combination of being a conservator, using the best materials possible as a conservator, I also design kits to teach people how it's done.
So you could actually be like a guest on the repair shop or something like that.
Yes,
Couldn't you? You do all the kind of restoration and stuff like that.
That's
So-
right. I mean, when I was studying at Lincoln, I did do ceramics, wood, metal. You have to do it all,
Right.
and that's why it's a 5-year course. But I specialise in textiles, so.
Wow. Now, we've got two different shows from Maria today. So this one will be totally different to the one later on at 5 o'clock. So in a nutshell, we're going to start with the toolkit first of all. Now, the toolkit obviously is going to give you all the basics that you need to start. And is it all embroidery that we're talking about here?
It's mainly metalwork embroidery and goldwork embroidery. So the scissors in the kit is specially designed to cut metal.
Right.
Because every sewer's got sewn needles and sewing, scissors, but these ones are actually designed to cut metal,
Okay.
which and then doesn't ruin your other scissors. So everything that I use in my work is in that kit.
Okay, so this is, if you're a beginner, this is what you need to start with. It's like having Maria by your side with all the tools that you need for the job. Could you talk us through exactly what's in there?
Yeah. So you've got 2 pairs of needles. You've got a chenille needle, which is a wider eye for thicker fabrics and also for putting your metal threads through. So things like passing thread. I will talk goldwork terms just so that everybody that has done goldwork. A passing thread is actually when you're outlining in gold some of your designs. And there's also a beading needle. So when you're using the pearl wire, which you'll see later on in the show, you actually will bead that on and cut it into pieces. So it looks like beads as well, because that's called chipping. So your 2 basic needles are there.
Yep.
They are proper conservation graded needles.
The metal scissors that cuts metal.
The metal scissors. They're all different colours. Some are gold and silver in the kits, but these are beautiful. They are really, really nice, and they're quite firm, and they cut the metal.
Okay. And then we've got...
In the kit, I've actually put a little taster of the threads. So you can buy the threads separate, but in the kit, you've got everything you want in there. You've got metal wire, which is wire for your wire work, which I'll demonstrate how to use. And then also the pearl threads, which are just underneath there.
Oh, in here.
Yeah, it's actually a mineral collection, which is gold, silver, pewter and black thread.
Okay, just in there
Yeah,
for you.
they're just in there. Then you've also got your couching threads, which is the silver and gold skeins, which you can actually pull apart or use that thickness. And a ruler, beautiful little cute ruler in there as well.
Okay, so this is really, if you are starting afresh, that is your price, $29.99. The tools of the trade, you only need to buy them once and then you're off and running, really.
That's right, yeah. I mean, you can carry that around with you and put all your little, bits in there, but it's lovely to know, when you're starting out, it's really hard to know what to buy. So that's why I put that together, because a lot of people said to me, what needles do I need? What fabrics do I use, them on? And the scissors and the ruler is a real advantage because you need to measure sometimes your chips when you're working.
I mean, I love any craft that's got a real kind of heritage and a history to it, and that's what you're embarking on by doing this craft today. If you want the essential tools, it's EN7984 for $29.99. And sorry, what's this here?
Yeah, that's the
that's the
little
ruler,
cute ruler, yeah.
Aye, sorry,
it's
I'm
also a
back of
little.
it, I couldn't see what it was.
Yeah, it's actually lovely because it's bendable. When you get a normal ruler, sometimes you can't bend the metal very well, but with that, when you're working on fabric, you can go over onto other metal threads,
Right.
and then you get accurate measurements with that way. So it's like using a tape measure, but it's actually metal.
Well, you're coming through for it, so that's really good news. EN7984. Any questions about any of these techniques or any things that you want to use it on? Can I use it on cushions? Can I use it on quilts? Can I use it on whatever? I think the answer is yes to all of the above.
I mean, everything you use, but if you use a metal thread in particular, it's ideal, because you can buy sewing scissors and you can buy other, basic tools, but this one is specially designed for the metal thread.
Fantastic.
Embroidery, yeah.
And we have got full kits for you coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Oh no, actually it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah,
Yes,
5 o'clock.
5.
5 o'clock this afternoon. We do actually have one of the kits though in this hour as well, so we'll show you that a little bit later on. Now, I know last time that you were here, or the show was on, the sari threads sold out completely. We've been able to get more stock of them, and the good news is we've got quite a deep stock of these. So if you did miss out on this last time, or you want to stock up on it today, now you're going to get 350 metres on each, the gold and the silver, 700 metres of sari thread.
Yeah.
How do you use these threads compared to others then?
These are fantastic because they are actually, they are made in India. They're used in the saris.
Yeah.
They can go through a sewing machine because
Okay.
they're silky and they don't snag. And they are actually got a synthetic core in the middle, which makes them even stronger.
Okay.
Because sometimes when you sew in it, you can actually break them quite easily.
I mean, if you're lucky enough to have like an embroidery machine, could you use it in those?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, that's what they use them for. They're really lovely, really good.
Wow. You know how gorgeous saris can
Yeah.
be.
But I mean, I use them. They are my bestseller. And, I put them on a show and they just fly out. But I have got lots of stock in, as you say. But yeah, I mean, I've used them. And what you do is you use them as a couching thread to actually couch over the metal wire.
Right.
As well, and you can't see it on the gold. And then also, if you wanted to have silver, shown on black, that looks stunning.
I mean, half a minute, we're going to give you the price on this. This
Yeah.
did sell out twice before, because you came in with Merrill, didn't you, on a
Did,
Parch
yeah,
Craft
Tuesday
show.
week, yes.
That was the kind of inaugural visit. So now
That's
you're on
right.
your own, going solo in the show, which
Yeah.
is fantastic. Now, if you got them that time, let us know what you think about it. Have you used it? What have you used it on? If you've got a project that you've actually used them, send a picture in. Get in to share your makes, and you could be £100 account credit, the winner of that this coming Saturday. So that's when we're going to announce the next £100 account credit winner. Okay, we're at 0. Let's get that price in for 700 metres of sari thread in the silver and in the gold. $6.99.
I know, it's really good value. But as I say, it is a bestseller. But there is another range that I put together as well next to that, which is your basics. It's a basic thread, but it is similar to what you've got on the sari thread. It does the same job, which is the two next to it there. I don't know if you've got...
Oh, these two here, yeah.
But it's a bit cheaper in that price as well.
Okay.
But again, that's another good seller. So if you're starting out and you're watching the pennies, it's a good. It is actually a lovely thread as well.
Well, the sari thread is absolutely flying. I can tell you something. We were only going to come to air with teen stock today of this.
Yeah.
We have been able to get more stock of it loaded onto the system, which is fantastic news. But the stock is going fast. Susan in Tyne Wear, Lynn in Northamptonshire, Crafter in Argyll and Bute, Candice in Hertfordshire, Linda in South South Yorkshire. This is the most economical way to buy it because you're going to get 700 metres in total, 350 on the gold, 350 on the silver. It's Maria's bestseller, and we've got it here today, but it's going very, very quickly.
Yeah.
Now, if you do want to give the basic range a go, so this isn't sari thread, but it's a good simulant of it.
You get 40 metres on each roll,
Right.
so you don't get as much. But if you're hand sewing in particular, it's lovely. It's actually a way of it kind of, when you're doing your metal thread embroidery, you shouldn't really be seeing your stitching to catch the thread on, and that is lovely because it's so fine,
Right.
you can't see it. But yeah, it's still a lovely,
So how do they vary the sari thread to that then? What's the difference?
The difference is that it's slightly thicker. I think it's 5 mils on the 350 one with sari thread, where that's only 3. It's 3 millimetre thickness.
Okay.
But
Slightly
it's
finer.
still very strong. I
Right.
mean, you can't break it. It's such a fine thread, but you still can't break it.
Again, is that machine usable too?
It is machine, but we only got 40 metres to bear in mind. So if
Right.
you're doing a big project, you would need the 350 metres to use.
Well, you've got the choice. You can either go for this option or you can go for the sari, which is the 700 metres in total. This option, though, that will give you in total 70 metres?
80 metres.
80 metres,
yeah.
beg your pardon,
Yeah.
40 on
That's
each.
all right.
£4.99, TN7964, TN7964, 10% of the stock of that one has already gone. I think a lot of you are buying both. And do remember, the more you buy during the day, the more you save, because the P&P is only one postage, no matter how many orders you've processed, okay? Now, we've also got our multicoloured sari thread as well. Now, this is 6 spools of assorted colours. So we've already shown you the silver and the gold. How much do you get on each spool?
Still again, the 350 metres on each.
Wow.
So it's a really good offer.
Okay.
I knew that the gold silver was such a bestseller. I thought I'm going to put the colours on as well. Because again, with the embroidery, machine embroidery.
Is this the
it's
first
gonna
time
be
we've had
stunning.
this?
Yes, it is. It's
Wow.
another launch again today.
Now, I don't know how many of you ordered the gold and silver last time. This wasn't on the show last time. It's the first time it's been on air. Look at these colourways. Imagine how your embroidery is going to look, especially if you've got an embroidery machine that's probably cost you £1,500, £2,000 or whatever. Doesn't it pay to have quality threads that will just... I mean, if those threads are good enough for saris
Yeah.
are some of the most glamorous gowns and outfits you could ever wear. Just look at these colourways. Purples, dusky pinks, bright greens, electric blue, that gorgeous red, and then you've got the lavender there as well.
They do come assorted, so sometimes there might be a black in there, or there could be another silver in there.
Oh, colours may
I
vary,
just,
okay.
Yeah, just what. So, but I mean, mainly it's those colours. The reds. It's always going to be a red, as you see just there. It's all different colours, but they're packs of 6.
Okay, now the price is not on the screen yet, but already you're coming in. Linda in South Yorkshire, Gail in West Midlands, Linda in Northumberland. If everyone checks out, we've only got 2 of these left. We were only able to get very small quantities in the multicolour. We had a larger quantity in the silver and the gold. £14.99 for all 6. That's working out to £2.50 each?
£2.50 each, yeah, around about that, which is even cheaper than the gold and silver.
Yeah.
It works out. But I will actually probably be on the phone tomorrow and get some more in anyway. It might be extended delivery if
Okay.
there is, yeah.
Well, we'll have to sort
Like I
that in
say,
between shows,
yeah.
but certainly at the moment, as it stands, it looks like this is going to be a complete sellout. So if we can offer you extended dispatch a bit later in the afternoon, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But at the moment, we've only got 3 left, and there are 10 in baskets, so 7 people are going to miss out. But come back later if you miss out on this. We'll see what we can do for the latest show at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now, where do we start? Where do you want to show us? We've got other things to show you. You can see everything on the show if you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got some amazing handcrafted block stamps, which I'm a big fan of block printing. We'll come on to that a bit later on. We've also got some beautiful Indian-inspired trinkets and decorative
That's
elements
right.
there as well.
These are quite rare. When I go to India, or my supplier in India, that is actually called the wedding march, which actually is just what you're seeing now on with the border, the Indian border.
Mm-hmm.
They're all hand done, and you only get about 5-6 metres of each.
Right.
So they're basically, it's called the little box of India because it's just a little taste of some of the Asian fabrics that you can get, and also embellish your gold work. which is
Absolutely
lovely.
beautiful. I mean, just look at these. I don't know how close we can get to them, but it is literally, it's taking you there, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you've got all these beautiful embroidered pieces of ribbon. You've got your silver and gold thread in there as well. These little wheels are just absolutely
They're lovely,
gorgeous.
those are. They're ribbon. They're actually on one of the samples, which is actually the black tulip, just in front of the blocks, I think. Behind the blocks, there's some samples of the embroidery that I've done. And I think the Gota ribbon, again in weddings, they put them on wedding embellishments, especially the male outfit. There's
That one
actually
there, yeah.
those little Gotas go in, but they are lovely if you want to put them in a centre to make a flower. You know, you can curl them around. If you're doing jewellery making even, I think they would go nice if you were doing jewellery.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Brooch or something, yeah.
So if you want to add this into your order today, it is available for you, all these lovely extra embellishments. Where do you find things like this?
Well, this is the thing. I mean, they are so rare. I mean, I put the kits together and I can only do about, say, 20, 25, maybe at the most. And then I'd have to do another kit, which would be totally different.
Right.
From time to time, on my next show, I'll probably have another materials kit. So, you know, just keep watching and keep buying.
Well, the little box of
You'll get
India is on the
different
website right now. We've also got a kit for you too, which is the goldwork taster kit. That's also
right.
on this show as well. It's on the website right now. We'll get to that a bit later, shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we do a demo first?
Well,
Is
I
that
thought
all
I'd start off with the blocks, which
Okay.
are all carved in India. When I design my kits, I always make a block to actually pre-print the actual fabric. So every kit I do is already pre-printed. So if you buy the Goldwork Taster Kit, it comes in with a printed block print. So you don't need to worry about tracing it, which is the nightmare. I personally hate tracing anyway.
Can I just show you these blocks though, because they are
Yeah.
absolutely works of art. They're ornamental in their own right. They're a lovely collectible thing. But of course, you use a certain type of ink on these, don't you?
I'm using the VersaCraft on there, which
VersaCraft.
is actually just like your stamp making or journaling, you know. VersaCraft is brilliant because you can use it on metal, wood, on all different surfaces. And the nice thing about it is it sits lovely on top of these blocks because it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't dry so quick. And it means that you can get a good print.
Now, if you want the VersaCraft inks, they are on the website right now. We sell it. You'll find it actually on the website. If you go to the Personal Impressions brand page, that's where you'll actually find it. But all of these blocks are hand carved, which is amazing.
When I get them made, I usually do 50 at a time. There's 27 families in Jaipur. It's a community, and block printing is a dying heritage craft.
Yeah.
And that's why I actually took it on. But all these designs are designed from heritage patterns as well.
I've actually got a shirt that I bought that's been block printed.
Have you?
I'm so proud of it. I love it
it's
to bits.
It's really, really lovely.
So block printing is a very, very special thing. Bearing in mind these are handcrafted. It is an art that's gone on for, am I right in saying centuries?
Yeah, it's gone on, oh God, between the 1200s, I
Right.
think, some of the block printing. And it's coming back more today.
Yeah.
A lot of people are doing manuscripts and things in the wood block prints because of the metal. They can't get metal. Metals become rare as well in some places. But the thing is to actually keep the actual trade and the craft going. And every time you give somebody or buy one of these, it supports those families.
Fantastic.
They've got that heritage skill. Yeah, so basically I'm going to use the Cromwell Rose.
Okay, lovely.
I work
Cromwell
with
Rose.
a Cromwell Museum I actually do my volunteering for, and they wanted some blocks specifically for them, and this was actually the Cromwell Rose. Which
I
is a bit
love
like
the fact
Tudor
you're so
rose.
connected with these organisations as well. You're not just kind of, producing them to look like something. You're actually involved with them. Which
Yeah,
is great.
so every detail I design, like the black tulip, this was going back to the 1724, a civil war. And a black tulip was actually a thing of, like, if somebody was going away, the tulip was the thing for the mistress to have. So again, I designed it around that, which is, and there's always little, in fact, what I should do is put a little label in to the bag, because you get a free canvas bag with it when you buy it as well.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So these bags are actually with the canvas, but you can print it as well,
Yeah, why
make
not?
it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how to prepare your fabric before you start sewing. Or you can even colour these in as well. You don't have to do any sewing. So I'm using the VersaCraft, and then you basically have it on a flat surface. Always make sure it's not beveling or rolling around. And just like when you're doing printed, like paper crafting, it's the same sort of thing. You're just tapping gently. And they are so, I don't know how they can get these lines so fine, so accurate.
Do you have to treat the stamps in a certain way? Do you have to clean them with anything? Or?
Yeah, I mean, they're made of hard wood. They're made of shisham wood,
Right.
and they're hardwood. And I have put these in water. I've soaked them overnight, and they never stretch or warp. But I tend to use baby wipes to wipe them,
Right.
you know, so they're not so wet. But a little toothbrush, you can just give, you know, a little underneath a running tap.
And by the
That's
way,
fine.
this ink pad is not a black ink pad, it's a cool grey one, and we've got
Yeah.
that as well. So VersaCraft ink pads are what you recommend. know
I
some people
recommend
stamp
these,
with
yeah.
inks as well, don't they? You can use them in all
They
sorts of
do. And the nice thing about it as well, on fabric, these actually fix. So if you iron them, you can wash the fabric. It won't move as well. So yeah, basically I just literally place it on and gently tap. Now underneath, I do suggest maybe having a bit of foam or a mouse mat even, or something a bit soft underneath, which actually gives the fabric a bit of give as well. So you don't press too hard and try not to move it as you're sort of stamping. And then just lift it off gently, and there you go.
Beautiful. And it's a lot softer than using a black ink, isn't it?
That's why I like it, because sometimes there's nothing worse. If you're paranoid about getting your lines when you're sewing, you're going to get a black line underneath.
Yeah.
So I tend to do grey or a sandy colour, which is actually on here.
It's almost like a watermark.
So, yeah, so you can't really see it, but you can see it enough to sew,
Yeah.
which is what you want. But I also do paper as well, or journaling. I mean, these stamps are lovely in journaling,
Yeah,
you know,
I can
your
imagine.
pages and stuff, which is great.
And to be honest, when you're not using them, don't put them away in a cupboard. Leave them out. They're ornamental. They're a thing of
Yeah,
beauty.
exactly. In fact, the next time I come on, I'll probably have the big range. I've actually started making giant blocks, like William Morris size.
Right.
And then I'm going to actually demonstrate that. At the moment, that's going to be a kit. It's a beautiful bouquet of flowers with a bow. It looks really good. But it's the size of an A4, and they are fantastic. But you have to have a little handle on the back. But yeah, you can display them, because that's what I do. I display them in my workroom.
Okay. Well, this is a getting to know everything about, of course, this brand new range, Old Maid New. We've got another show coming up later on at 5 o'clock as well. I'll tell you what we'll do. We've already had some sellouts today already. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back with a demonstration how to start the sewing process and all of that. Have a little look at the website though. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see everything that's in the show. And remember, with us every day, 1 p.m. no matter how many items are in your bag, midnight to midnight.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Now we're back with Maria Maidment, and of course we've got for you with the fantastic Old Maid New. That's of course Maria's company, and it's all about vintage, heritage and classic embroidery, which you can incorporate into your everyday crafting as well, whether it's embroidery that you do on a regular basis or you're just starting out. Now, obviously we've done the block printing already. Now, after you've done the block printing, what's the next stage? Well, if I just show you the starter kit that we've got here for you today, we've moved that up from the 4 o'clock show or 5 o'clock show into this show. This is the Goldwork Taster Kit. This is going to give you a pre-printed piece of fabric with that beautiful rose. It's going to give you threads, it's going to give you the needles, it's going to give you everything basically you need to get started.
That's right, and it teaches you the 4 basic methods in goldwork embroidery.
Right.
So it teaches you padding, wire work, passing thread,
Yeah.
and chipping on the metal threads.
Okay.
So, and it's lovely because it's a small size and it's just enough for you to sort of get a grasp of how to do goldwork embroidery.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've done the block printing. So imagine that's what we're working on now, but this is actually from the starter kit.
Yeah, that's right. And I've also got these lovely hoops as well, which are actually wood affected, but they are actually made of resin, so they stretch.
Oh, okay.
So I've got it in one of those lovely hoops here as well. So I tend to work on a hoop, especially when you're doing wire work and metal work, because it does make the fabric firm, and then you're not actually buckling the metal embroidery as you're doing that. The first thing to do in the kit is actually a little piece of felt, and you're going to do some padding. So I'm going to make the centre stand out.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've actually glued on a little tiny bit of felt that's in the kit, and then we're going to use some faux leather to actually stitch that over. So it'll actually be buckling over. So I'm going to use it with my normal needle and cotton. Again, in the kits, we have all the needles and the cotton. It's all in there. Secured it on the back. I just come up from the back. I'm holding it onto there. Again, with the small hoop, it's lovely because you can actually work really well. You can bring it through. So you could watch TV while you're doing this.
You could, yeah, absolutely. $29.99 is the price for the starters kit. I'm thinking Mothering Sunday gifts, maybe?
That's it, yeah. I mean, Christmas time, I mean, I just sold so many over Christmas, and I had to restock again after Christmas because they sell out quite quickly, these kits. So basically all it is really you're securing the faux leather over the actual felt, which gives it a little bit of padding. And you don't have to be worried about the stitches because you're going to cover those stitches with some threads anyway.
Okay.
So this is just a way of just securing it to the actual fabric.
So this isn't the embroidery thread you're using at the moment?
No, this is just normal Gutterman threads that I use. I tend to use yellow because yellow is a colour where you can't really see it, especially on gold and on the metal. You can use a light grey, which sometimes I use on silver work. Silver work looks just as stunning as well.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, and pewters and things. So yeah, so you're just basically going quite slowly around securing this on.
And with the starter kit, you've got everything that you need to get started, including the needles.
But also the instructions are really important because I tend to like pictures when I'm following instructions. And so it's actually picture guided and also with a bit of text next to it.
Right.
So if you are thinking, oh, how do I do that? I'm not sure. It's actually step by step.
Good.
So you can see that on the instructions there. So yeah, it's just literally going around on doing this. This is one of the methods in goldwork embroidery. It's called padding. So I don't know if you're familiar with churches at all, because you get a lot of goldwork embroidery in church.
Right, yeah.
Especially going back to 1000 BC, and you know, really, really like methods of goldwork, and they're actually beautiful. And
Well,
also,
I've certainly been in many, many churches, like on holiday, and seen some amazing embroidered pieces.
yeah.
Never quite sure of the date of them, but they always look absolutely stunning.
And also military costume is
Yes.
really big, especially with the coronation this year.
Yeah.
I know somebody at the moment who's actually working with the guards. They're actually doing all their military costumes at the moment.
So you really are, if you're getting involved in this, you really are getting involved in a craft and a skill that's been around for centuries.
If you like history as well, it's nice to know why you're doing these techniques and methods and how it all come about as well. Because in the next show, we're going to be doing blackwork embroidery, which was originally known as Spanish blackwork,
Right.
because of Catherine of Aragon had brought it over to the country, in 1700s. So yeah, so we're going to have a look at that as well. So I'm getting to the end now. It's very quick to do.
It's
Wasn't
lovely
too
to
hard.
have something that's so historical, that's so interesting, that's got a history that you can actually do a bit of research in. And
Yeah, that's what I love. Well, being a conservator, I have to research every single piece of objects. I have to know what I'm working with.
so a
what is-
conservator is someone that
As
what,
textile
repairs?
conservator, yeah, I repair, clean and mend, basically. But before you touch anything, because obviously it's history, you have to know what it's made of, why it was made that way. And that's how I learned how to do these techniques. But also, it's just a nice to know about history, why it was there.
Keeping tradition alive.
That's right, yes. So again, we'll just, when you're on the back, you just literally do that and then you would cut that. But I'm going to keep this on. The other method in there is this little piece of wire. So I haven't showed you how to use these wires and how to get them prepared. But I just wanted to show you before we start this piece. This wire is actually a coiled wire. It's copper, and it's actually then coloured. But many, many years ago, it used to be a proper copper, so it was quite hard.
And this is part of your kit, yeah?
Yeah, this is in your kit. So you're going to have an outline of it being in black, and also there's an inner bit which is actually going to be in gold, using the wire. This is your couching of the wire. So again, we'll cut it. Now there's 24 inches in the wire pack.
Yeah.
But I say there's 40 inches really, because when you come to use the wire, I usually use the scissors at one end just to hold it, and you get your fingers and you just pull it apart.
Oh, you can stretch it.
Yeah. So when you're sewing, that cotton will go around and go through that.
Oh, wow. Now, we do have the wire available separately as well. If you just want the wire on its own, it comes in gold and black. You're going to get both colours. That's this
Yeah,
here. So
that's right.
that's how it comes. You get quite a bit, but it will double in size if you stretch it. And then it actually becomes kind of cylindrical, so you can feed things through it. Can't you?
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say that. If you've got lovely embroidery cottons and threads and colours, you can actually wind your colour cotton around it, and then you would have a gold and blue or a gold and silver. So, and also to outline petals on flowers and things, it looks absolutely stunning.
So it's almost like a coiled spring now, isn't it?
That's right, yeah. It's very rigid, yeah, which is lovely.
Now, that's only £8.99, and you are going to get 24 inches of each colour, but it has got that expanding capability. So whether you use it unexpanded or stretched, it's entirely up to you, whichever the look. What's the most traditional look? Leave it as it is or expand it?
Expanding it is better. They call it sewing through the expansion of the coil.
Right.
Also, you can use it as, like you say, winding cottons on different colours. So if you wanted a different colour, maybe a red in there, red and black would look lovely, on things. So yeah, so when you see this is actually couched on. You never put this through the fabric. You'd have to catch it on, which is why I've got my yellow and cotton ready again.
Could you use it in conjunction with your sari thread as well if you wanted?
You can do, yeah. Again, you could wrap the sari threads, especially in those colours. They'd look absolutely stunning, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Oh, now the colourful sari threads, I'll tell you a story actually. The reason we went to a break was because we had to agree more stock, and we've agreed it because technically they had gone, but now we have more stock available, which is good news. So again, colours will vary, like you heard Maria say. You've got a total of 6 spools with 350 metres on each one, and perfect for your embroidery machines as well, but you can also use them for hand embroidery too.
Yeah. I mean, the hand embroidery, they're lovely as well, as you know. But, I mean, the machine embroidery, I've tried lots of metallic threads, and they always used to seem to sort of snag or pull, or you'd get like a piece of the core cotton and there'd be no metallic left.
Right.
Because that's, sometimes that breaks. But these are absolutely lovely because they're silky, they just glide through.
Well, lots of you are putting these in your basket now. Apologies if you missed out on the first stock because they sold out in 2 minutes. We've got more stock now. It's available for you to put in your basket if you check out. 10% of that restock stock has now gone. $14.99 gets you. Now, how many 6 times 350?
Oh, I was trying to work that out as well.
It's 2,100 metres.
2,100 metres, yeah, that's right.
2.1 kilometres.
Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of sewing.
It is. Use it in your machines. It's perfect for that as well. DK7994 is your item number. But if you love saris and love everything that is so upmarket, luxurious and sophisticated about saris, this is going to give you that same effect and that same look. You might get slightly different colours, but it's a good indication as to what you can expect. $14.99, and they're yours.
So as you can see, I'm just literally sewing around. And the nice thing about this is just literally following your line, holding it in place as you sew, And then when you come to a corner, which I'll explain, you literally just get your fingers and just close it in together, and it does work. But you just come up on the line. As long as you come on the line, you can't go anywhere. And then you just go over, back on the line.
Now, I don't know if it was very easy for us to get very close to what Maria was working on, but if you have a little look on this card, Maria's done this board for me, so you can see, just looking at the top, this is the gold and this is the black, but you can see that is how it's going to come as a whole piece, but then if you stretch it, it then becomes, as you can see here, this kind of elongated wire. So although it's saying 24 inches, you're going to get an awful lot more when you actually stretch it. And you're going to get both of them for $8.99.
Yeah, and they do go a long way. I mean, you can use them in little pieces as well, so you don't have to use a whole stretch of it. You could just use it in a small area of flower, around the circles or...
And there's an element of this in the starter kit as well.
That's right, yeah.
So you'll get that in the starter kit.
Yeah, the actual starter kit, I think, has got 24 in it as well.
Right.
Plus also it's got the pearl threads, which is the ones that are in the colours.
Excellent.
As well.
So that starter kit is really good value, but if you just want this on its own, $8.99 for the black and the gold together, 24 inches of each colour, so 48 inches. Now, the pearl that we just mentioned comes in two different colourways. You've got the minerals, which is the monochromes over here on the left. So you've got the black, you've got the gold, you've got the silver, and almost like a mercury grey. And this you don't stretch, do you?
This you don't stretch, no, because you'll lose the colour.
Right. So don't stretch this, but it is tubular though.
It is, it's lovely. Again, I can actually show you that as well and show you what to do with that, which is in the starter kit. So the mineral collection, which is the gold, silver, pewter and black, that is actually in the starter kit, which is what I'm demonstrating now.
And then the other one is, of course, different colourways. This is called the Hockney, and this is what you're going to be getting here. So how much of each of these colours do you get?
There are 4 colours again, and it's got a lovely yellow. These are really unusual, actually, cerise, yellow. I think there is actually a red and a bronze, like a spicy bronze colour, which is really, really nice.
So these are 12 inches long.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 4 of them.
That's right.
Okay.
And I can show you what these are like. Have you felt these? These are lovely. They feel like silk because they're kind of springy.
Right.
And they're like a coil, but they can easily damage them. So when you get your packet, I would suggest is just tip them out rather than pull them out, just in case you do this, which is what you don't want.
No.
I mean, you can probably use this in wool or wire it around, if you're really inventive, but it's not the really way of using that. The thing is to do with this is actually have a beading tray and your scissors again from the kits, the tool kit, because again you need your metal scissors. And when I'm actually working, I sometimes get my little metal ruler, which is in the kit as well, and measure the distances of how much I would need. So say you were doing the stamen on this, you would actually measure that little distance from there to there, which will probably be about 8 millimetres probably. You then get your scissors and then snip about 8 millimetres. If you want them accurate, you obviously get your ruler and you just measure them along by the ruler. So in your starter kit, this is the next method. This is actually using your pearl, which is your pearl wires. So
of course, these scissors are important, that they are designed to cut metal.
Yeah, they are. They're made of steel, which is really, really good. So sometimes if I use my embroidery scissors, sometimes I don't know if other people find the same, you have to probably tighten the screw to probably use this after a while because they start getting a bit like loose. But with these don't. They tend to stay as they are. I think that's the way they're made.
Right.
They're actually designed for metal. And also they are a bit serrated along here. So they grip the actual thread as well as you're cutting, so they're not sort of flying around all over the place.
Now, Dottie's got in touch today. Dottie in Cheshire. Fascinating show, she says. I'm totally hooked by it as well. Has given me a flashback of years ago when I enjoyed medieval stump work. Oh, yeah. Very intriguing with figures stuffed to raise them. Thank you, Dottie, for that. Yeah, absolutely.
I love stump work. And in fact, I have a kit. Maybe next year I might bring that, but it's actually a lily of the valley, and that's done little stump bits. The stump work is actually raised,
right? And
you actually put the metal threads through as well.
Right.
But yeah, it does look. I love stump work.
I'm learning so much.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, there's such history, I tell you out there. So what I'm going to do is just show you how to like really embroider onto the fabric, the little pieces I've just cut. So again, my needle's probably too thick for this, but I'm going to have a go anyway. And what you do is you'll actually literally bead these on. So you have your little piece of chip, and you will actually hold it on and bead them on that way. So they'd actually go on onto the needle, and then you'd bead this on. This is a bit too thick, so I'm going to actually change my needle, which I have got some more needles.
We do have an assortment of needles in the toolkit. You get 2 different sizes, and that was the first thing we showed you on the programme when we started about half an hour, 45 minutes ago. So it's much, much more than a toolkit. You've got here everything you need really to get started, your scissors, your ruler, threads as well, and gold and black.
Yeah, I mean everything in the kit's pictures as well. You've got your step by. So a lot of these you'll see that I've used these scissors. You've used the ruler.
Yeah.
So if you are having to want to buy a kit as well, or just a block and some threads,
Yeah.
the toolkit is really good because
Yeah.
you've got everything you need.
Brilliant.
You won't have, and also you won't make a mess of your job if you don't say,
That's
because you've
true.
got the right tools, which is more important.
But if you do buy the starter kit, you've got everything you need to get started in there except the scissors, yeah?
Yeah, everything's in there, the whole thing, the scissors in there.
scissors are in there,
Yeah, everything that's on there is in there,
Okay.
yeah.
So
There's
this is-
actually some pictures, I think, on the website as well of what's in there.
So if you fancy going for the starter kit, then the Toolbox Essentials is what it's called. Once you've got this, you've got it, the needles, the scissors, the ruler, remember, as well, the threads, and you've also got your tubular thread that we're talking about,
Yes, the
featuring at the
wire,
moment,
yeah.
the pearl wire, and the thread included too. All of that for $29.99?
Yeah, so again, you could just buy the Cromwell block and the toolkit, and you've got everything you need, what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
But the taster kit has actually got the fabric, and it's got all the other bits. So if you wanted to actually make this, then you'd have to buy the taster kit
Yeah.
as well. But yeah, so now you can see, like, I've just threaded it on. And what I tend to do sometimes is just make sure I want it in the right place. So I'm going to put that more in the middle, and put the needle through. And you'll see it sort of just really, it beads itself on like that.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, so it looks like a bead, but
It
it's,
does.
yeah. And then you can actually then put another bead on the end there. So yeah, it's ever so easy to do. It's not so hard.
It's fascinating, this, isn't it?
Yeah. So when you think they did this in the 1200s, we were talking about the metals with Holly, who was on earlier,
Yeah.
because she knows about the battering of the wire,
Yes.
batters wire and things. Well, they used to do that in the 1200s with goldwork embroidery, and that's how they invented couching, which is what I'm doing
Right.
around here. So they
That's
used,
what that technique's called, couching.
yeah, this is
Okay.
called couching, yeah. So it's like chips and beads. That's how you would work the pearl wire. So this wire would actually be cut, and again, you're getting loads of thread for what you've got.
They look almost alive, don't they?
Yeah, they are.
Wriggly.
I know, they're all silky and
Yeah,
nice, yeah. You can get a rough pearl as well, which again I'm going to have later on, probably next month on the website. But you can see this one looks a bit more glittery because it's faceted as they
Oh, okay.
as they do that. So there is actually, that's called Bright Check, that one in Goldwork Methods. Oh yeah, and another thing in the toolkit, there is actually the glossary in terms of goldwork embroidery.
Right.
There's actually a sheet in there that actually gives you the names. So chipping, Bright Check, you just say, oh, that's that. So if you don't understand anything, you just look at the little list that I've written up and you've got it all there.
So many of you are coming in for the actual toolkit. This is an absolutely essential must. I'm learning a lot this afternoon. Hopefully you are as well at home. Margaret in Fife's checked out. Jackie in Greater London. Linda in North Yorkshire. Crafter in West Sussex. Lee in Cambridgeshire. Audrey in Wrexham. Loads of you putting this in your basket today. Now we have actually got some embroidery hoops available as well. Do you always use a hoop when you do
These,
this?
I do tend to use these hoops because they are actually, the actual fabric doesn't slip. There's nothing worse than having to actually keep on pulling the fabric through. These just don't move, and they're fantastic because what you are technically supposed to do is like get your preparations, you've got to wind it with cotton underneath. That's how they do it, the Royal School of Needlework.
Right.
And it takes you like half a day just to prepare your hoop.
Now, we've actually got 3 hoops here for you, and they've got that kind of wooden effect, but they are actually, they're a plastic, aren't they?
They're made of actually, it's a wood grain. It is biodegradable wood grain.
Right.
It's got like a resin, and they are actually, you can, when you put them on, you pull them over.
Yeah.
They're actually made like, they look a bit like elastic, so they just pull them on.
They're really
pull them
lovely and
off.
attractive, aren't they?
Yeah, and when you display them, especially the little oval one, there is actually, just next to you, there's a dragonfly
Here.
pattern.
Yeah.
You can actually just use them as a display like that. You don't need to use them for embroidery. You can actually use them as displays.
And let me just show you a few of these, just to give you an idea of where you can go with this. Aren't they just gorgeous? That's a snowflake, as you can see. We've got a man in the moon here, I think, as well.
So Christmas time, on your Christmas tree, you could hang those on, you know, you could, because at Christmas time I had like a lovely tree and I had all my goldwork samples on there.
I mean, this is tradition. I mean, it's almost like when you're going up to look at a coat of arms, or you're seeing a flag, or, as you said before, military uniforms.
Yeah.
It's all those sort of techniques that we're talking about here. We've got less than 15 of these hoops available. You're going to get all 3. So 2 of them are circular, 1 of them's oval. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a whole little set. And again, the middle one I'm using, especially for these size blocks. So when I'm printing, I'm using them to embroider into. They're really, really good. And again, they fit into your handbag or into a little craft bag.
$12.99.
Sit on the train and, you know, do this.
And also, of course, they're beautiful when you actually have done the work and you just hang them up in the lounge or the dining room or the bedroom, wherever you want to put them. They are gorgeous, they really are. $12.99 for all 3. And of course, that's for any type of embroidery, not just the embroidery we're talking about today. So DL7998.
So yeah, so that's how you do your pearl wire there. There's also another thread in the kits, which I haven't got on the show today, but I will have this in the future, because I do these in colours. It's called passing thread. And it is actually 1% gold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's 1% gold, and it is actually a wire. It's like a coil wire that goes around the core. So inside you've got like a yellow thread, as you see, and then they wrap with the gold. That's how they make it.
And is this in the gold taster kit?
This is in the taster kit, yeah. There's silver and gold in there.
Okay.
Because I think part of the decoration is that you actually will use this, this is called passing thread. And passing thread means that you're actually going around edges. And that goes back to history as well.
Now, if I just show you the starter, because obviously this is going to give you the pre-printed fabric. Obviously, we talked about using the block printing. What sort of fabric is this? Is this a cotton or?
That's just a normal calico cotton,
Calico,
natural cotton, yeah.
And it's been printed with that. Do you use it before you wash it, or do you wash it
No,
first?
it's already, well, you could iron it if you wanted to make sure, you know, because it'll actually then fix it. But I don't tend to wash it because this is actually all pre-washed and it's natural, yeah.
Now that's a thread that Maria was talking about a few seconds ago that's actually got real gold in it, so you can get that in there. You've then also got your tubular...
The pearl wire,
What's that
yeah,
one called
that's the pearl. It's the same as the minerals, but it's the pearl wire, yeah.
Then you've got, of course, your gold and your silver. And then you've also got all of these little beads and sequins as well.
That's right,
here too.
yeah. Because on the actual kit, which is on the instructions of the design, I think it's just behind you there, that is actually the design you're doing.
Right.
I didn't bring the sample, which I'm really silly, but just to show you.
And you've also got the piece of faux leather in the middle there. That's what you showed us how to stitch on earlier on. So all of that comes in the box. So what a lovely way to get started as well, because it's the Cromwell Rose that's got that heritage, it's got that history. Now, half the stock of this is now gone if you want it. We are going to be back, remember, with more starter kits for you in the 5 o'clock show a bit later on. But make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you've got anything in the show, those block stamps, by the way, they're going very, very quickly as well. Yeah. Handmade in India, they're here. But everything's got a reason for being. Everything's got tradition.
Yeah, and that's what I like about my company is actually I try to keep the heritage skills and techniques and methods going, but I also try and use the best materials as close as it was in history.
I mean, apart from here with you, where do you go to find things like this? I wouldn't know where to start.
I did a lot of, because I do a lot of history research, I found out the reason why I come into wood blocks is because in the 1600s, that's what they used to print with. They used to do manuscripts in wood block. So then that's when I sort of sourced the supplier in India to get my wood blocks. But yeah, everything I do, I have to research it and then think, that's interesting. I might try and get that into a kit. You know, so everything I do is all individually done. I do all the packing, all the research, and buying in the supplies.
But I can tell from the way you are with all of this, it's a labour of love, isn't it?
It
Something
is.
you really, really enjoy.
Yeah, and it's a lovely promotion. You know, being a conservator is a really good way of teaching people how to look after things. If you've got heirlooms as well.
And if anyone's got any questions, they can message you and
Yeah, they
contact you?
can. Yeah, I've got a website which is www.oldmaidnew, which is actually on the paperwork in the
Yep.
kits. You can, you know, just contact me. I had a lady last week. I'll contact me about, and I get back straight away.
Right.
You know, I do. Yeah.
That's great.
So it's all individually personalised, customer service, as they call it.
And we have got more shows coming out, another one at 5 o'clock today, but it's different products. We've got full kits for you at 5 o'clock. And just looking here, we've got the butterfly, we've got the black tulip, another Cromwell rose, and also the little box of India is going to be in that show as well. But everything in this show is on the website right now. So if there's elements that you're thinking, I want to try that, I mean, what I'd be tempted to do, go for the toolkit.
Definitely have the toolkit, because that's like your base.
Yeah.
You've got your tools, and anything from there is a bonus, isn't it, really? Because of your kits. You've got the materials you need for the kits, but you haven't got your tools.
No.
So, yeah. But the blocks are good. I mean, you can print your own on any fabric you want. You can as many times as you want as well.
Now, don't forget, if you want that the sari thread that we've been able to get more stock, half the stock of that has now gone. Now, it did sell out in about 2 minutes flat, but we were rushing to get more stock added. We've got that confirmed. It is there for you. And you've got lots of you going for more than one. I'm not surprised. For less than £30, you'll then have 2.2 kilometres of, not the silver and the gold, those colours down the bottom
The
there.
colours,
There we go.
yeah.
So, yeah, you're going to get 6, and they're each 350 metres in length. So that's 1.2 kilometres.
That's right. We worked it at what? No, 2 point.
Hang on, 2.1.
2.1, yeah.
350, so that's 7, 714, yeah, 2.1
2.1,
kilometres of sari thread. So if you wanted 2 of them, that would be 4.2 kilometres in length. It's really, really strong. You can put it in your embroidery machine as well. You can put it in sewing machine too.
That's right, yeah. I mean, I tend to do embroidery. I've got another little wheel actually to show you. This here is all the threads and the colours that I actually do.
Oh, wow.
I've got a massive range of colours and threads, which will be coming on shows and
Okay,
you know, as we
good.
go and everything. But it just shows you some of the thread is in here, which is just around here, the gold work around there. I've been around here, and so yeah.
Fabulous. Can I just go completely off piece just for a second?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
We will be back with Maria in a sec to say, Julio, I'm back at 5 o'clock, but we have got a special offer on at the moment with our microfiber cloths. Now, Liam literally has just come in with these because we are doing an incredible deal. This was Andy Love's baby, basically, because if you've got microfiber cloths at home like I have, you probably use them for everything. You use them for dusting, you use them for cleaning the windows, you use them for cleaning the car, and cleaning the car at the moment, they're going to be in a right old state. The last thing you want is to use those microfiber cloths in your craft room. That's why we've actually had these embroidered with the HobbyMaker logo.
Fantastic.
So these can be the crafters' microfiber cloths, not the car cleaner, not the window cleaner, not the duster. These can be for you, special craft microfiber cloths. Now, how many do you get in this? Now, normally you get 10. You're going to get 2 packs, 20 of them, in all these different colourways as well. How much would you expect to pay for microfiber cloths, 20 of them? Super absorbent. When you wash them, don't wash them with fabric softener. That stops the absorbency of the microfiber. Just wash them with your ordinary soap powder. That will be fine. And just use them for the craft room. They've got your name on, or our name on, HobbyMaker, so you know that where they belong, they're yours, hands off, don't use them for anything else. Now, normally, a pack of 10, 5 different colours, 2 of each, £6.99. That's what we did before, £6.99, so 70p a cloth, okay? Now, I don't know where this is going to go. They've just literally come in, and we've got a few of them remaining, and we have got double the quantity. And you can never have too many of these. So £6.99 for 10, so that would be £13.98. £13.98 for 20 would be good. That would be really, really good. But you can probably tell by my voice that we're not going to stop at £13.98. There's a minute left before the price goes down. Already Erica's in, Elaine in Cornwall's in, Marion in Gloucestershire's in as well. A pack of 20 embroidered, not transferred on, but embroidered HobbyMaker microfiber cloths. They're absorbent, they're for you in your craft room. For nobody else in the house, they're yours. And to be honest with you, when you use them for car cleaning and getting brake dust off wheels and things like that, you know, they never get 100% clean again. They always end up remaining a little bit dirty. Okay, less than half a minute and we'll lock the price and release the price of this. 20 microfiber cloths, split them, 10 each, 10 for you, 10 for your neighbour, 10 for your best friend, 10 for your sister. But in 15 seconds, we'll knock that price down to an all-time low. Now this is a one-time only price, I've just been told. Oh, it's got your name on it, yeah, Cat. Cat special. $6.99 for 10. Or $9.99 for 20. 50 pence each. One day only price. If these come back again, they will not be $9.99. It's a special one-off offer. Fill your boots with these. Where do you get microfiber cloths for 50p each? You just don't. Not certainly ones that aren't, you know, are this sort of quality. And what we tried to do, and Andy and the team tried to get them as near to HobbyMaker colours as possible. If you look at the HobbyMaker logo, you'll see there's little dashes under the H, the O, the B, and the B, and so on. You can see it. Oh yeah, here.
They're on the yeah.
On the big screen, though. There we are. I was looking for the diary, the calendar. That's what I was looking for. So you've got all these different colours on the end of HobbyMaker just there. So we try to get the colours as close as possible. It'll be pretty good. Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds of these went on launch. We haven't done this deal before. They should be $6.99 for 10. For £3 more, and you're always going to use them. It's not something that's a luxury. This is a necessity born out of everyday need. They are the best thing since sliced bread. If you've got conventional yellow dusters at home at the moment, throw those away. They're not super duper absorbent. These are great. Great for...
I've just had a thought, because I do conservation cleaning for windows and historic houses. They would be amazing.
Oh yeah, they would be. Yeah, perfect for that. But you know, they're yours. No other microfiber cloths I've seen are embroidered. These have got our name on, your logo, our logo. There's a queue on the phone at the moment for this. Under a tenner, and remember, if you bought something already today, congratulations, that's a delivered price. 20 microfiber cloths for under £10. Should be $13.98. So that's more than paid for your P&P today, let's face it. So if you normally begrudge paying any postage whatsoever, $13.98 with free P&P, it's $9.99 plus $3.95 postage. So we've paid for your postage by going for this offer today. How about that? It's 1 minute to 4. Maria's going to be back at 5 o'clock with all these brilliant kits for you. So if you were inspired by the first kit that we showed you, which was the Cromwell Rose, the goldwork taster kit, more of those sort of kits to come at 5 o'clock. Thanks, Maria.
That's
really
okay. I'll see you
intriguing
at
and
5.
brilliant.
Have a cup of tea and go.
All right, any more questions you've got for Maria or comments, please do message them in.
Yeah.
And we'll see you in a second with Pauline with more from Hunkydory and Craft Card that you're going to love. Craft Card foiled, not to be missed.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
JewelleryMaker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging JewelleryMaker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on JewelleryMaker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
What a great day. Good afternoon. It's HobbyMaker. It's Thursday. Pauline's had a very, very long day along with me. You're up.
And I'm still fiddling with the
Oh,
equipment.
still fiddling with your earpiece. Okay. While Pauline gets plugged in, I've got to tell you, this is going to be a very busy show because I know it launched a couple of days ago. We almost didn't come to air with this show because we didn't have enough stock. We went back cap in hand to Hunkydory and said, actually, bearing in mind how popular your craft card show was with Zena and I think Anne-Marie the other day, is there any chance we could have some more stock for today's show for Thursday? And they said no at the start, and then they said, no, of course, we're only joking. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So what we've got is restocked embellishment sheets. Now, these are great. Now, I'm a massive fan. I never used to be a fan of craft card. I didn't get it. When it was just,
Dave
I know,
Bradford.
when it was plain craft card, I thought, this looks like packaging. I didn't understand it. But now I know what you can do with it, what you can make with it, and how you can get it foiled. Craft card with foiling is just next generation luxury, isn't it?
Well, to me, craft card full stop, but with foiling takes it to, just like you say, a next level.
Yeah, absolutely love it. Yeah, because now on craft card, you know, if you're using, say, white embossing powder on craft card, it looks amazing. If you're using white gel pens and things like that, there's so many different colours that you can use with craft card. It gives it kind of a rustic, rural feel. All of these are die cut. All of these butterflies, dragonflies, all these ribbons, all these flowers, you don't need a machine, you just literally pop them out and you can add colour to it if you want to. 4 different designs, 4 of each, including your alphabet tiles as well.
Yeah,
large
absolutely.
and lowercase. Oh, I love it. So you get loads and loads of letters of the alphabet. So personalisation in the craft card, like that an awful lot. And then more butterflies, more dragonflies, more flowers. Julie, hello Julie.
Hi,
Julie
Julie.
in the West Midlands in Walmley says, ooh, I love this earlier in the week. Can't wait for mine to arrive. Need to sit on my hands now though. don't sit on them. Use them to dial the number. You've sent the message. Because if you're waiting for your order to come, it won't be long. It'll be another day or maybe two and it will be there. But maybe you were thinking about reordering some more of what you went for. Or maybe you went for
Well,
this.
she might do when she sees what we're going to do.
Yeah, exactly. When we see Pauline's demo. OK HD25. OK, no, it's QK, isn't it? QK HD25. How many sheets do you get? Doesn't say on there. 16. 4 designs, 4 of each, and you've got numerous embellishments on each sheet here, including these gold bows in craft card and gold.
Yeah. But it's what other products you can use with them that is going to make such a difference.
Now, this only launched on Tuesday. It's only Thursday. We had a day to get more stock in, and we've been able to do it. $9.99 for 16 sheets. Wow. Where do you find craft card that's foiled? It's not that easy to come across. Hunkydory have done it. All those embellishments, all those bows, 4 of each design. I mean, just keep them in your craft room. You'll reach for them day in, day out, and you can colour them if you want to.
And do you know what, Dave? You know the letters, like say,
Yeah.
well, I might not use a Q or a Z. Well, all you do is you turn it over and then you do a die cut letter and put it on the other side.
Ah.
So you've still got a little round circle, but you can put whatever you want on the other side.
Perfect.
So they're not really, nothing is really wasted.
No. And you get 4 of each of them. So 4 sheets of the letters of the alphabet, 4 sheets of dragonflies and butterflies, 4 sheets of flowers, and 4 sheets of bows and strips. $9.99. QK HD25. Should we do a demo straight away? Is that all right?
Lovely. Yeah, happy with that. Now, the flowers are lovely, but when they're flat, they're very lovely. But how do we make them 3D? Okay,
Yeah.
we can get a tool and we can bend them and whatever. But what about if we actually make a 3D flower? So what we need is a large one. I've chosen that one there, okay? So what I'm going to do is cut to the centre through 1 petal, okay?
Yep.
And then we're going to just tweak it forward. And then you'll find one way wants to go, I don't know why, very scientific, but one way wants to go more than the other way. See that one, it's
Yeah.
a bit hard.
Yeah.
So that one. Now, for this purpose,
Maybe it depends if you're left or right-handed.
it could very well do. Could very well do. But I don't care, it doesn't matter to me as long as it works.
Now, you've
Right.
actually got 516 elements in total for $9.99. Hello.
Yeah, okay. So I'm putting a little bit of my glue on there, but obviously on here with the foiling, it's going to take a moment to dry. Okay,
Yep.
so we'll put that on there, right? And then use a clip. I've got here reverse tweezers. So I'm just putting that on there, and that will, when I line it up, we'll just hold it together because it wants to spring back because it's, it's quality stuff, right?
Yeah. Now, the bows are on 180, so it's 100, sorry, GSM.
Right, and
And
then-
the rest of them are on 280 GSM.
Okay.
Okay.
So then I'm going to take a medium-sized one. This one's the same pattern. And we're going to cut again. Okay, into the middle. We're going to then fold it over with a little bit of glue. Okay, you don't want much glue, but you want enough because too much and it doesn't stick. Do you know what I mean? It can
Yeah.
overdo it.
Now, remember, on the earlier show with Pauline and myself, we had the news that after today, the construction glue price is having to go up, as is everything, isn't it? $11.99 for 6 bottles. Today's the last day that you can get that deal. Now, we had about 70 left. We've got less than 30 now. $11.99. Lots of you multi-ordered because you know you'll be paying more next time. Get them today. It's an absolute craft room essential. It's your hero product.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So now I'm taking the small one. Again, I've picked the same design. You can mix and match. I'm cutting to the centre, but I'm actually cutting 1 whole petal out. Okay?
Yeah.
So now tweak it up a little bit, and then we're going to do the same again. We're going to glue 1 petal. We're going to bring that over, and now hopefully That one will have stuck. Reverse tweezers, you've got to remember. And then we're going to just clip that one. You know, if you're a sewer and you've got the magic quilting clips, use those. They work brilliantly. Right, so now for this bit, I'm going to take this petal and I'm going to put some glue gel in the base.
Yeah.
Right. We're going to take number 2. We're going to stick number 2 in to that one. Give it a little tweak. Hang on, it doesn't want to go down. Oh, it's come up. That's why it's come undone. Look, it's not glued yet. With the let's put a little bit more. With the foiling, it just takes that minute longer. Okay, so we just give that a little press there.
The foil is an absorbent, so the glue takes a little bit longer to actually...
Yeah. So we pop that in, and you can just give it a push down into there.
Yeah.
If it won't go down, it just means you need a bit more silicone, glue gel, whatever you're using. Prefer glue gel than silicone. Right? And then we take our little one that we've taken the petal out of, which should be glued, and we're going to put, oh, it's coming with me. Stay there. And we're taking our glue gel again, we're putting that in the centre, popping that in, and we've now got a 3D flower.
And look at how the light is
Now,
really cupped by
look
that
at the
flower.
difference between the more open petals and the closed petals, and you can make
Well, look at
a
that.
completely different flower.
There it is flat, which
Yep.
is still attractive, but doesn't it look 100 times better with a little bit of sculpting?
Yeah, it really does. Okay. So, yeah, I just think that because you've got so many different petals in there, you can, look, they're sticking to me, you can actually decide how you're going to do them. But with the small one, cut one out and join the, or even, you know, with you can start with the bigger one and cut one out if you want to. But just by cutting to the middle and folding over,
Well, 16
get it
sheets,
to work well.
516 elements, including 4 sheets of your letters of the alphabet, 4 sheets of your butterflies and dragonflies, 4 sheets of flowers, and 4 sheets of bows and strips. £9.99. Wow. Julie says, oh no, maybe I didn't order until Tuesday.
I
Nice
thought
one.
thought you might need some more flowers.
Nice one, Julie. Hello, Nikki. You're getting in touch as
Hi,
well this
Nikki.
afternoon. Hello, Dave and Auntie P. Couldn't resist the little house kit. Loving the show as always. Crafty hugs. Thank you, Nikki and
Wonderful.
County Down. Nice to know you're there.
Thanks,
nice to know you're
Nikki.
watching. Right, now, shall I make your day? If that didn't make your day, I'm sure the next item I'm about to show you will. Now this, let me just clear the decks. Already you found this on our website. Now we could only restock a quantity of these that, well, we wanted more. We've got double figure stock, but we haven't got triple figure stock, that's for sure. And what you're looking here, we've got 24 sheets of beautiful foiled cardstock. Now you've got things like paw prints on here. So it could be cats, could be dogs, could be bears, could be whatever, horses, whatever you wanted. It won't be a horse, will it be a hoof? Not a paw. Horses, Dave, don't have paws. Thank you.
Could be a bear.
Could be a bear paw, yeah. But look, isn't this beautiful? To get your craft card in beautifully foiled. I mean, that's like you're looking at a map, like an Ordnance Survey map, or it could be looking at water, ripples of water. Isn't it
It's
beautiful?
lovely, isn't it? It reminds me, you know, when the tide's gone out
Yeah.
and the sand.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all that wiggly, you know, with
Yeah,
all
kind of
the
ribbed.
where the ripples are.
You've got florals here as well.
We've got a demo with that later.
Oh, what's this? 32 sheets here, 16 different designs, 2 of each, and you've got the compass, everything to do with travelling on there as well. All of them are A4, great for scrapbooking too.
Yep,
You've got detailed in the corners here as well. I love that.
beautiful. That's in my next demo.
Isn't that unusual?
Yeah.
And the way it kind of speckles and then kind of fades. Love that
Like
to bits.
distressed, it's lovely.
Yeah. And then this is another one. Look at
Look
that.
at that.
And that's like you're looking at the top of a vintage table or
You
something like
imagine
that.
that as a box lid.
Oh, yeah.
look amazing.
Oh, yeah, box making. You're going to be in your element with this.
With that one, I'd put a black base.
Yes. You've
Very
got dotty,
classy.
polka dots, little tiny dots on there as well. There's something for everybody here. There really is. You've got your sheaves of corn or wildflowers growing at the bottom. I just think I've never seen anything quite like this. You've got
It's
brickwork.
stunning.
Brickwork. How many sheets did we say you get? 32 sheets in total. Boulder, polka dots, 2 of each design, 16 designs. That price, when we get there, you are going to be amazed. Joy's in, Julie's in, Fiona in County Durham. Alison in West Yorkshire's going for 2 of these. Oh, you've got a script and a print.
Isn't it fabulous?
Like a vintage newspaper. Love it. Cut them into strips if you want to. Hang on, if I turn that up the right way, can we actually read what it says? I think you can, actually. It's in French,
Can, yeah.
but you can actually read it. There we go. There's your flourishes, both sides for your flourishes. This has been really, really popular. It's been popular with Hunkydory Direct. It's been massively popular in the shows where we launched this on Tuesday.
It's one of the most underestimated products, craft card. You can do far more with it than people think.
Well, there we go, the final 2. $14.99. How much has gone? 10% of the restock stock has gone. This was only on air on Tuesday. We begged and borrowed for more stock. We were only able to get a limited quantity. 46 pence a sheet for craft card that's been beautifully, expertly foiled. It's foiled for you. You don't need a foiling machine. You don't need anything like that at all. Hunkydory are the masters when it comes to printing and foiling.
Definitely.
They know what they're doing. I think that, can I have a favourite?
Yeah, yeah.
That's going to be my favourite. I love that. Really
Don't forget
different.
you can add ink on top of that and the foiling will stay the same.
Do you love the paw prints? Oh, have a look at this. We've got some samples here as well. Some cards that have been made using, there we are, just little squares. Little squares of the gold foiled craft card. Really love that. Again, this has got the dots as a background in the background there. And we've actually got these wonderful foiled sentiments coming up in a pad form. Look at this. This is actually one of the finished samples. Now, the whole show is on pre-order on the website. So in other words, every type of craft card deal that we could get our hands on from Hunkydory, you'll find on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we really beg for this restock. It's here. Lots of you are going for more. Maybe you ordered this on Tuesday and you can't wait for it to arrive. It'll be with you probably tomorrow or the day after. Certainly, it will not be long at all before it arrives, but stock up. When we get rid of the stock of this, when this sells out, which I'm sure it's going to happen, it may take us a little bit of time to get it back. But remember, these are all manufactured and printed in the UK as well, which is really lovely to know. Now, what about embossing? We're going from foiling to embossing. Don't think of embossing craft card very often.
No, I know.
It's been done for you.
But you know, earlier on the card, I did the beach hut.
Yep.
And we did the wood effect.
Yes.
It's out of here.
Out of here. Now you're going to get 24 sheets, 4 designs, 6 of each design. So you get 6 of the butterflies. Then we go on to our different size dots. That's a really unusual one.
A demo with that as well.
Good. So that could be bubbles, it could be confetti, it could be anything like that at all. We then go on to our little flowers. And of course you can add distressings, all sorts of different effects to the top of this if you want to. Can you sand it back?
Yeah.
that work or
no,
not?
because it's the same.
Oh,
it's the same core
all the way through.
inside.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So more flowers, 6 of each of them. Now this is what you used in the last show, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I love it. You can't beat a little bit of bark effect, wood effect. And it's been embossed beautifully. Absolute essentials.
And that works like landscape and portrait.
Yeah, it does. Can you see as the light hits it? And it's double-sided in that you've got a slightly different tone, because what you did in the last show was you used the back and front in the same demo.
Yeah, because that's the joy of craft card. You've got a darker side and a lighter side.
Well, if I show you the back, look, and put it next to the front, you can see there's a different tone to it. So, like with Pauline, she wanted to make it look like a mountain range earlier on. So she cut out 3 strips with a bit of a wiggle to it. So it actually separated out the mountains.
Yeah.
And made it really, really stand out. So we got 40 chances on the embossed cardstock. Oh, we haven't got the price in yet, have we? Okay, let's get it in. Let's give it to you for less than a tenner. How many sheets in total? 24 sheets, 4 designs, 6 of each. I think I've got more here than 24. But anyway, you're going to get 24 for $9.99, and it's CDHD02. 24 sheets of pre-embossed craft cardstock. Check out your basket. Multiples, it may take a while to get them back. I know Hunkydory produces themselves, but it depends what the machines are being used for other things, you know, maybe a while. CDHD02, $9.99, 0800 001 4433. Remember, it's a free phone number from a mobile, from your landline to the call centre here in this building. Also, it's free to order on the website as well. And remember, the unique thing with us, every day of the week, not just occasionally, but every day of the week, it's $3.95 capped P&P, no matter how many things you order during the day, no matter how many things you put into your basket and check out. You could check out 20 times. And when we have shows like this, where things are going to sell out, check out. Whether you call back later on or put it in your basket on the website, unless you check out, it's not yours. So do check out as many times as you like, never pay more than $3.95 P&P. If you've got 20 things that you've ordered today, just one P&P of $3.95, which is fab. Right, Pauline, what are you doing next?
Right, okay, we're going to bring a few things in together here.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I've taken an 8-inch square card. This is the A3 Adorable Scoreable. So you can see it's got the Adorable Scoreable smooth finish on it. It just makes a change from using the white ink me, that's all. Apart from the fact that I'd run out of 8x8 and I wanted an 8x8, so you can make it out of the A3. So I've got 8x8 and I've cut the front off at 3.5 inches. And then I've taken my craft card with the foiled corner, and I've cut it sort of 7 3/4, and we're going to pop that on. And again, my glue will work brilliantly with craft card. My glue, it's like
might as well be your glue.
I've adopted it. I wish I'd got shares in it. There we go, and we're going to pop that in. So we've got again a little bit of white that's going to pop
People have
around
watched you
the
for
edge.
years and love and trust your judgment. So when you sing about something and really rave about it, they take notice.
And truthfully, I wouldn't do that if I wasn't 100%. I couldn't do that. So the other corner, we've cut that and we've got for here. So we're going to pop that on.
And remember, today is the last day for the construction glue at $11.99. It's going to go up tomorrow, and we've got less than 30 of the pack of 6 bottles, okay? So tomorrow it will go up in price. I'm not sure about how much, but don't pay more tomorrow when you can get it for $11.99 today.
Yeah. Right, so can you see now we've got both the beautiful corners on.
Yeah.
It works so well on there.
Love it.
Right, okay. So we've got the tag pad in craft.
Lovely. We've got that in the show.
We've got our normal gold mirror. And then I've taken one of the sentiments out of the sentiment pad.
Now, I've not seen this before until today.
And it's on paper. And it says, "May this special day be the brightest and most magical you've ever known." So what we're going to do, we're going to pop this at a jaunty angle. So I'm going to show you
all of these after the demo. Okay, so you see.
Yeah, we'll do a bit of a shopping list. So I've not gone around the edges because I'm going over the edge there. Okay? So if you do it on the edges, it'll stick. And then we're going to pop this one. Again, no problem using the glue. And we're going to pop that way.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So then what I want to do is put that on pads.
Fair enough.
Okay, had to think for a minute then, Dave. Right, okay. So we'll turn that over. Again, now, I haven't bought any ribbon, but that doesn't matter because I want to show you what we're going to do. Okay. A tip, if you've got little pads and you don't want to spend ages taking the backs off, just put glue over the back.
And the thing I think that makes craft cards so appealing is it's great for cards for women, it's great for cards for guys, older people, younger people. You know, when you look at a card blank or look at a colour or something, oh, is that appropriate for so-and-so? You know that craft card is going to tick all the boxes.
So we're going to pop that on there like that. So it's raised up, so we've got it there. Now, in the flowers.
Yep.
You've got to think for a minute. It's been a long day, David.
Oh, no.
Right, okay, so you've got the little flowers. So we're going to pop a little flower on there. And we're going to pop a little flower down there. And because I can't do even numbers, we're going to pop one on there, okay?
Yep, lovely.
So then we come to this side and you think, okay, what we're going to do now. Actually, what I wanted to do, before I forget, was run this under. That might just come up. There we go. Okay, so this is one of the strips where you've got the bow on there as well. Okay. So we're going to pop this on. I'm going to run that across the middle. You've got several designs to pick from, 4 I think it is, on there. We'll leave that for a moment. Now I'll put this. Now I'm just going to, because I've picked it up, I'm just going to dab a little bit of glue because I might have taken some of the sticky off. Close that so you know you've got room, and we'll pop that back there, okay?
Lovely.
And then on this side, we have got Mom, because from Birmingham, we say Mom, not Mum,
What,
not Mam, M-O-M.
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 See, I thought that was an American thing. But
No, it's
it's a
Birmingham.
as well. Oh, right.
It's a Brummy thing.
Rummy thing.
Okay, and we're going to go like so. Now I'm going to get my flowers back.
I mean, it could be ma'am.
Mam is what Linda Chapman says. Okay, so then
Oh, yeah, Linda's here tomorrow. Crafty Witches are here.
they are. I'm supposed to be meeting her, but I'm having to run back and forwards to the hospital. So actually we'll put that one up there because we've got those raised. And then I'm going to take some more little ones, and it really doesn't matter which one. And we're going to put some flat. Okay. But do you remember that flower we just made? So that one can go flat. We'll have another one. You've got so many on here.
You have.
You're never going to
516
run
in
out.
total, large ones, small ones.
Yep.
But they haven't just given you loads and loads and loads of flowers. You've got a lovely variety. The bows are great. To have craft bows all foiled, wonderful.
Yep. Then we've got another item, which is the sentiment pad.
Now, a bit like the
Okay.
verse pad, I have not until today seen craft card sentiment pads. We'll get to those in a sec.
And this one says, with love on Mother's Day. Now, we've not, oh, I've got the thing off there. We've not used any ink, but you can ink, and the foil will stay the same.
So the foil resists,
Foil resists.
but the craft card will drink in the ink.
Yes. Okay, so we take that off there. Now we've got our flower. Okay. So what we're going to do now is actually, let's move that. Well, that's not where I wanted to put it. Let's put it on the edge there. Oh, look, I've got to move that one now. That's got to go there. And then we'll take whichever flower. I think we'll do this one. And between this and this, what I'm going to do is use glue gel again, because we want something for this to sink into.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to put quite a bit.
And glue gel dries rock solid. Many of you know that,
Yep.
but
Because then that, see your pointy bit, will sit in there like so.
but leave it to dry overnight.
We can drop a gem in there if we want to. Yeah, I'm going to pick it up now, but then I'm going to put it down
A
again.
gin.
A gin, Robert. I want more space than that for my gin. And there we have, using a few of the different elements.
Isn't that lovely? Really, really lovely. Now, I've got to show you the two things that I was talking about that I didn't know existed. This, to start off with, we're always doing Perfect Verses paper pads in white with silver and gold. But have you ever seen a Perfect Verses paper pad, unless you were watching the show on Tuesday, in craft paper? I haven't until today. 24 different verses. You get how many pages? There are 48 papers, so there's more than 24. 24 different verses. All right, you get multiples of each. So there's 48 craft papers, and there's 4 on each. So you've actually got 96, that's 192 individual verses that you can cut out, and you can die cut them, you can trim them with your trimmer if you want to, but to see foiling like that on craft paper is pretty unusual. And you've got all types of verses. You've got to the world, to the world you may be one person, but to me you are the world. Wishing you both special memories, meaningful moments, and all the happiness your hearts can hold. So lovely, meaningful verses and sentiments, and all printed on 100 GSM. So these are the papers. The bows are not on 100 GSM. I got that wrong earlier on. They're on the 230, I think it is. This is the 100 GSM, the paper. But the bows certainly are the cardstock. May today's success only be the beginning of your incredible journey. Wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. Great, aren't they? But as a little point of difference, you've got it on craft paper. And that's only £9.99 for 192 verses, in total 48 sheets. That's 5p per verse. Brilliant. Add it to your card, and that's going to put more than 5p on the cost of the card that you sell
definitely,
it. Absolutely.
yeah, yeah.
And then the other thing that I hadn't seen before are the card sentiments. And again, we show them to you in multicolours, we show them to you in silver and gold, but this is all beautiful craft card right the way through. Someone's already had our art out of there. You could obviously add inks to it if you want to as well. And the sentiments you've got here, you've got sentiments for daughter, grandma, to my gorgeous girlfriend, sister-in-law, to a special niece, enjoy your day, sister. So you've got feminine, and then a bit further on, you've then got masculine, super son, granddad, great-grandson, father-in-law. You know, the very everyday ones that you need on a regular daily basis, and some of the more unusual ones that maybe you don't need that often, you'll find them in here as well. And these have all, look, been die cut. They all just literally pop out. You've got stars, you've got tags on there with the little holes that have been die cut as well. But yeah, 40 pages. Have these by your side. And then if you've never had the chance of having craft card sentiments by your side, get these today. We've done the white ones before, we've done the multicoloured ones before in the Adorable Scoreable. These are 1 penny per sentiment, basically. EFHD 07. If you wanted both of those, that would be £20.98 for the two, 1 P&P of £3.95, unless you've already paid that today. In other words, that's a delivered price. EFHD 07 is the product code for that one. Now we do have also our craft card extra big super size A3 cardstock. This
Fabulous.
is
Oh, I love it.
20 sheets, 280 GSM. Look at this. I didn't know they did craft card in A3, but they do. We never used to.
We didn't, yeah.
Now though.
It's wonderful because
Right.
now it's like, you know, I make a lot of like 8x8 cards.
Yep.
So to have this to hand, where you can do your own 8x8s in this is lovely. Now
Super
it's not as heavy as Ink Me or Adorable Scoreable, but when you put other layers onto it, it's then going to make it stand beautifully.
I mean, you can see here, this is what it gives you the opportunity of doing storage boxes, doing files. You know, you could never do that with A4 sheets, could you? Doing extra large stepper cards, all of those techniques, cutting it down to whatever size that's right for your
Saves you
project.
having to join cards together.
Yeah, absolutely. 20 sheets of A3 or 40 sheets of A4, because you can cut it in half to make A4. ZMHD27, add it into your stash. It's in a pad format. 10% of the stock's already in baskets today. $14.99.
It is lovely.
Yeah, and there's so many firsts for me in the show today. So many things that I didn't realise Hunkydory did.
It's like
Namely,
we're working on a wooden surface with lots of brown card.
I know.
It couldn't be more, you know, like what
be
we're
more
doing.
beige.
But
Okay, let's have a look at some of the finished things that we've got in front of us here to give you ideas. I mean, this card, for example, you know, the sky's the limit. Obviously, you can put colour toppers on there if you want to. You don't have to just use the foil all the time. But the foil and the craft card colours.
one of my favourites is always with black.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's a real nice contemporary one. But
And
it
try
works.
craft card with white as well.
Yes,
That looks amazing
definitely,
too.
yeah.
White embossing powder or whatever, or a white gel pen. I mean, this is made a little trinket box. This could be a jewellery box.
I think that's beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
A certain brand of chocolate. Mind you, you'd only get a little one in there.
Yeah,
but
you would.
You'd have ate 3/4 of it and just put the, the last bit in there.
But again, cream as well as white looks fantastic. The craft card, really fresh, really lovely. And that's one of those sentiments, remember, from the verses from the pad. There's another one. But if you've got fancy layering dies, you can easily cut these verses out with a fancy edge if you want to as well. Isn't that beautiful? Now, the foiled craft card is the most popular item of the entire show. This here, 24 sheets.
Versatile.
24 sheets, you've got the paw prints. What else have you got? You've got the flowers. You've got what looks like possibly the sand after the tide's gone out. That's a really good analogy of that one, Pauline. Then you've got your flowers, your travelling as well. 16 designs, 2 of each, 32 sheets. You've got your brickwork there as well, your bigger dots, lattice, script, all on 280 GSM. So it is, you know, you can make boxes out of this. And like you said before, if you put multiple layers on, it's going to give it even more strength as well.
Yeah.
It can ink it, but of course the actual foil will actually resist the ink, but you can ink the actual card if you want to, and you're about to do that.
I am.
Yes.
And I'm going to do it on the butterflies. Okay, we're going to make a card, but first of all, a couple of techniques to how we get there. So I've got the teal here.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to get a little bit of ink on. And then, look at this. It's so beautiful. It's still got that craft kind of effect. But look at that. If I hold that up, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, really different.
It really is lovely. And then we'll change to a blue one.
But also you haven't got white on the back, which very often you do have on printed card. So if the wings are going to be lifted up, it's got an attractive colour on the back for you.
Yeah. So then we'll go electric blue.
Yep.
Okay, and we'll do the little one in electric blue. And it just is beautiful. Really lovely.
Now, what type of ink are you using?
I'm using the Prism inks.
So are they water?
Dye water based.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that's that one. Okay, because you're doing it on craft card, you won't get the true colour. Okay, because it's like a more organic kind of feel. And then how about holly green? Because I think these colours will just be on the craft card of a similar vein, of a similar tone, but different, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, if you put that colour on white cardstock, it would
Oh, it'd be totally
true colour.
different.
Yeah, but
Totally
put it on
different.
craft card, it
Yeah.
gives a more antique-y look.
Yeah. So that gives you an idea of using those colours. If I put them next to white, you would say, oh, I tell you what, why we've got that. You know that flower I did?
Yeah.
That we haven't used. So why not just touch the edges of this and give it a little bit. It's not quite dry, obviously, with the glue gel. But you see, you can give the little edges of that a little colour.
Well, by the way, if you are into the Prism ink pads and you're looking for those, they're going to be on the website and they'll be on the screen as well, actually. A set of 40, this is, 40 ink pads with the handbook, so you get the most out of the ink pads. And we are going to take this down to what we had when we launched these, which I'm amazed at, because I didn't think we'd keep them at this price. 40 different colours, we have 35 of them in stock, and that is it. $59.99, massive saving, massive reduction, and it's on split pay. So you can still get hold of these if you're thinking, oh, I wonder if they've got those ink pads in stock. Yes, they are. They launched in October. Lots of you know had them for Christmas because you told us. But today you can have all 40 for $29.99, the first split pay of 2 plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. AOHD 15, there is stock, but it's going quickly. And they're the new 2023 colours.
Yeah. Now, on the website, the HobbyMaker website, there will be range of glossy accents.
Yes.
It's one of the...
If you've never had them before, get them. You will want to put glossy accents on everything.
So we've got here the dotty cardstock.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm not going to do the big ones, but if you take... I didn't know whether I could get that undone yet. Right, look. On the small ones...
Goes on cloudy, but dries clear.
Yeah. I mean, look at this. It's amazing. Now, this takes quite some time to dry.
Yeah.
But you get the idea. Okay, I won't do any more.
Right.
But I think it looks lovely just like that. But when it dries, here's my Blue Peter moment. Ta-da!
Oh, look at this. So it actually makes the craft card darker,
Yeah,
but completely see-through and clear. It looks like liquid, doesn't it?
yeah. Isn't it fabulous?
And that looks like you've put just clear
Yeah.
pearls or domes of glass down there, but it's
And
glossy accent.
and you feel it, Dave. It's fabulous to feel.
Yeah, really, really hard. It is like a gemstone that's been
Yeah.
put down there.
Yeah.
So it could be raindrops, it could be bubbles from champagne, it could be bubbles from a bubble bath, it could be anything like that at all. But because, of course, it's liquid to start with before it solidifies, it changes the colour of the craft card underneath it.
Yeah, it's lovely. And then
Like
the larger ones are still the same. Now, you can ink over that as well. But what we're going to do now, we're going to make a card. So I've got here a DL style card.
Yeah.
And we're going to use it vertically. And I've got some gold mirri as a mat and layer. This is a real simple card. And, you know, you just imagine how many of these you can do with your butterflies.
We've actually got the mega buy of the card blanks. That was very popular this morning. You wake up with HobbyMaker at 6 o'clock.
Yep.
And if you want to find it, it's on the website right now for you. 100 cards and envelopes in different shapes and sizes. And that was just $24.99. There it is. And that was really busy this morning. So if you fancy that, 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, 5x5, 4x4, A5, 7x5, A6, DL, A7. 10 of each, all of those for $24.99. Now, you've got everything you could want there, haven't you? So
Yeah.
they're basically blank white, ink me cardstock, which you can put your toppers onto, and away you go. There we go. Blank canvas with envelopes included.
Right, so we've got our card made here. Just give that a press down. Okay. So now we're going to put on our butterflies. So what we're going to do, we're going to have... Now, look, I'm going to show you both ways because there's one way I like better than the other, but I want to give you the option. So we could put the large one, the medium one, and the small one. Or we can put the large one to the bottom and the small one to the top.
What do you reckon? Which way? Kat, our producer, reckons that way.
That, to me, is what everybody would go for.
Right.
Right? So I like to go, because it's too predictable.
Yeah.
So I like to go that way.
Great.
But
think
just
they
for
both look right.
Kat, we will turn it back that way. Now, what you're going to do is bring the wings up, and then you can use your fingers or you can use your tool. Hold the centre and just give them a tweak. It brings them alive. Flat butterflies, flat flowers, don't do it for me. So now, look, we've got a much, much more movable butterfly. Is that right? Movable?
Kat's waiting to be an auntie, you see, our producer. So
She's on
hoping,
tenterhooks.
She is. Phone by her side. She's hoping maybe for a new baby card.
Yeah. Oh. Elaine's on my side. Oh, yeah.
I also prefer you away, Pauline. Thanks, Elaine.
It's different, you know? Right, okay, so again, we can go with wet glue or we can put a little bit. So we're following Kat, aren't we? So we're doing the little one at the top. Okay, and then if you do the bottom one, okay, do the bottom one.
Yeah.
And then you know then where the middle one's going to be.
So don't put the middle one in second, put it in third. Then you can make it equal.
Yeah, because otherwise your spacing might not, you might have the right room. So get your pokey tool and just get them nicely, so they're nicely attached.
Well, loads of you coming in for those card blanks we talked about, the white card blanks. Sylvia in Greater Manchester, Joy in the Isle of Anglesey.
There you go.
Margaret in Gloucester, Gillian in Cumbria. Hello to all of you coming through. $24.99 for 100 card blanks and the envelopes in every size you could ever possibly wish for. Brilliant. Including DL. Check out your baskets, though. That's what you've got to do. Now, Pauline's done this beautiful card using the craft card, and that, remember, the dots are glossy accents. So when the light hits those glossy accent dots, it just shines as you
just that little bit of ink.
Yeah. Should we do those butterflies and recap them? Okay, let me remind you of, here we go, they're over here. Now, this is not butterflies as such, but they're in there, but it's a mixture of different sheets. Now, you've got 24 sheets, I seem to remember? 24 sheets? Oh, 16 sheets. 16 sheets. Now, you get 4 of each. So you've got 4 of the letters of the alphabet, and they're all discs, like the old-fashioned typewriter keys. Turn them up the right way, Bradford. That does help. There we go. So, again, you can add colour. There's 100. In total, you've got 516 embellishments, including the butterflies and the dragonflies. They all just pop out. You haven't got to fussy cut them. They just pop out easily. More of the letters there for you. And then there's your die-cut flowers in different shapes and sizes. And do what Pauline was doing earlier on if you wanted to, because you get so many of them. Different size petals, just layer them into each other. Make them like a cone or a dome shape. They'll look fantastic. But look at all the foiling on those. And then you've got these fantastic ribbons. Obviously, the strips are for borders, but then you've got the ribbons that you can just basically glue together and you make a 3-dimensional bow. Loads of those in there as well. Still loads of you putting these into your baskets. Now, we were able to get a restock on this. When we came to air earlier on, we only had 13 available, but we were able to twist a few arms at Hunkydory, and we got quite a few more. But remember, 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each, yours for £9.99. Maybe you've never really tried craft card before. Just putting craft card letters on a white ink me cardstock base is going to look lovely. It's really going to stand out. Or just stay true to craft card. Have a craft card base and then personalise with these. £9.99 QKHD 25. Now, we have also got the adorable scoreable A3s on the website for you now as well. We had the A3 in the craft card in that pad earlier on. We've got the A3 in the adorable scoreable available. That's on the website for you right now. That's only £11.99 for a pack of 20. Is that in different individual colourways? Yeah. You've got black, we've got the pastels, and we've got the white, and we've got the ivory as well. So the pastels is the one that's got the multicolours. The others are block colours, okay? They're on the website for you if you want those, if you're doing box making and stuff like that.
It's lovely to have the ivory because it makes a nice change, especially when you're using like cream-based cards and things.
Totally.
Right, should we do another little technique and then a card? Right, okay.
Please.
So I've got my Hunkydory alcohol markers here. And what I'm going to do, I've picked a green for my leaves, a yellow and a pink. And this is the card with the roses on, you can see. I'm going to turn it this way. Actually this way, because I can see it better, because the lights are shining above. I'm going to take my marker, and I'm going to just, with my yellow, I'm going to scribble. And this really is scribbling because the foiling is resisting my colour. So I haven't got to, apart from going over the lines, I haven't got to worry about where that pen is going. Right? So we've got yellow on there. Okay.
Now we've actually got a pen set of Prism craft markers, 84 pens in total, 14 pen sets for £89.99 and a handbook as well. That's on split pay of £29.99. Wow. So how many pens in total is that? 84. Yeah. Right, 84 pens. There we are. That's what you're going to be getting if you order JXHD06.
Imagine how many flower colours you can do with all those.
And the handbook alone is worth £9.99. So you're getting all of those pens for 80 quid if you want to think of it like that. Less than £1 a pen.
Right, so whether you can see, I've got the yellow on there. I think you can. Yeah? Right, so then we get the pink. And then I'm just going to just put little tiny bits coming in, okay? And then I'm not going to do too many because I want to go, and then you go back with your yellow and you just blend over that, okay? And that will bring the two colours together. We do a bit more with the pink there. You don't have to do them all, but you just want, you know, like sometimes the inner of the rose is darker. Yeah. Or the outer, you know, sometimes. And then go back and just blend those two cards together So all the patterns with where you can colour, you know, you've got space. You can do that, and then a yellow on the yellow, Pauline, and the pink on the pink, and then with the green, I've picked like an olive colour, and again, you can just go in. You see, I'm going over the gold, but it's resisting it. So let's do this bit here. I'm not going to colour all this because, as I say, in true Blue Peter fashion again, I do have one I prepared earlier. But look how easy that is. And you've got that beautiful colour.
What the craft card does is it gives you a vintage feel, whether you're putting colour on it or not. It gives it character. It gives it that kind of, a bit like when you see the sepia pictures, you know, of like yesteryear. It's the same sort of effect, really, isn't it?
So when you're finished, this one is yellow and orange.
Yeah.
You've got that beautiful effect. There we go. So it's all coloured, that one is, in the yellow
I mean, just think of
and
it,
the orange.
Just think of it as the craft card is giving you a new technique, a new effect, a new look. So, you know, if you're using those pens on white cardstock, you're going to get the true colour of the ink. But if you're using it on craft card, it's going to help to kind of camouflage it and give it a vintage look to it, definitely. Yeah. But don't miss out on the craft card with the foiling today. It's been hugely popular. We've got the A4, we've got the sentiment pad, we've also got the verse pad as well. We've also got some card blanks in the show. Now, Julie's got in touch. Julie is in the West Midlands, not far from us, in Warmley. She says, can you use watercolour pens as well, please?
You can, but the colour will sink, and the wet will sink into the card, whereas the alcohol markers, it'll sit on the top.
Right.
Because it will just wet the card.
Right.
And because craft card is quite porous, it will just sort of make it wet and damp.
Right, so probably not.
Not
use,
really.
Use your alcohol markers ideally, yeah.
Use pencils.
Oh, yeah.
Use watercolour pencils, but don't add water.
Yeah.
So you've got other options. Now, earlier on today, Dave, we had, this is the A3 craft card that we had, that I've made an 8x8 card.
Okay, cool.
Okay. This is one of the trim me
sheets from the Trim Me pad.
Yes, okay, and actually, thinking about it, I haven't trimmed it, Dave.
Oh.
So we can show you now how we do that.
Yeah, because they've got the graph on the back, the grid,
Yeah.
which has got all your popular card measurements. So you know that whenever you use that grid, it's going to give you the centre verse, right in the middle.
So I'm putting the line from the 8x8 on there. A little bit I omitted to do there. Where's that? Where's that? There we go. Okay, so we go all round till we've got all four done. Okay. And then final one.
And it cuts it a little bit smaller than 8x8, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that you've got no overhang.
No.
We don't, we've said before, we don't like overhang. Okay, pop that back under there. Oh, crash. And then when you've got these, I put the glue all the way around because you don't want anybody looking at the workings out.
No, you don't.
Okay.
And they print it in grey, so deliberately so that
Yeah.
you can't see the grid when you're looking from the front.
So there's our first layer. We'll pop that in. I've got ink on my fingers and I'm trying not to get it on the card, but to move it. There we go. So that's stuck down nicely. So now we're going to put a layer, a full 8x8 layer of gold mirror. So pop that on. Okay. Edge to edge on there.
Yep.
Oh, no, it isn't. I've cut it with a tiny, tiny border.
Okay, even better.
I thought, yeah. So the craft card shows through. Then we have
I love this.
the script. It is beautiful. So just a tiny, tiny border of gold there.
You can read all about it if you want to, but it's in French. Unless you can speak French, it won't mean very much to you. But it just looks good. It's an effect, isn't it?
We had our French theme with Bert and Gertz on Monday.
Oh, how did that go?
It was lovely. I know.
I saw the characters because Jason was in Paris,
Fabulous,
wasn't he? Recently,
he was, yeah. Right, so now I'm going to take one of the borders. Want some scissors? I've chosen it. Now I want to show you another trick as well. It's waste, but it isn't. Okay, so we'll cut that off there. Look at these. These are the waste in between, but they're actual little borders.
Yeah, they are.
Right.
Don't throw those away.
Oh, no, no, no. Right, so we're going to pop that over the centre. Flowers the right way up. Okay, if you've not cut it straight, just leave the ends over and then you can cut them. We've got our floral centre. So we're going to pop that on to a gold mirror mat. And for this one, I've got gold just at the sides, not at the top and bottom.
Right.
We're going to pop that on over the top. And that is going to the side. We're going to this side. Okay, so that fits on there.
That does look classy.
Well, hopefully. And then, David, we have...
David.
We
I've been
have
bad.
got...
Have I been bad? I'm in trouble.
Okay, I'm just going to get some red line tape. We've got a bow. So you hold it in the middle and you tweak it, and then on the back you're going to put a little bit of red tape because glue takes too long to
And we
dry.
did the Hunkydory red liner tape earlier on, didn't we? With
We
the
did.
3mm and the 6mm. That was on a really special deal.
Yeah.
So if you fancy that, you'll find that on the website.
So then you take the backing off and then you bring these points round to the middle, okay? And then you do the same tweaking with this one, but this one I'm going to bend forward a little bit, okay? And this one we're going to put a little bit just in the centre there, just to hold that in place. When we stick that together, take off the excess, pop that, curl it forward, pop that on there, and then you do get this little, if I can pick it up, this little piece that if you put, what have I done with my bow, Dave?
Has it gone on the floor? It's down here.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
Everything's gone on the floor today.
I'm surprised I could get up that easy. Hello all, this is from Susan in North Yorkshire.
Hi,
Does your
Susan.
glue make the card go wavy or bubble up on paper? No.
Not at all.
No bubbles, no waviness, because it's got a low water
couldn't have
content,
that. Yeah,
hasn't it?
couldn't have that at all. Right, so we just put the little bit round the centre. I've got gluey hands, inky hands, and everything else. Okay, now that's the reason I use it, Susan, because it doesn't. Okay, so then we're going to put our bow on here or there like that. Okay, so we'll put some glue just on there. Okay, and then we'll pop that, looking for the right tool, just stick that, make sure it stays in place. It's wet glue, so give it a moment. Okay, that will dry in a second.
And then just
Take
remove
those
the
off.
excess.
We've got one more thing to put on, and that is, okay, our tag,
Little sentiment tag.
which is going to go at a jaunty angle on a pad. Right, just under our bow, on there like that. Give that a moment to dry, and there we have
it.
our card.
How gorgeous is that? Craft card has never been so luxurious as it has today. A whole hour of foiled craft card. Beautiful. Now, all of the items we've had on the show you can see on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. We're out of time. Pauline, lots of love to your mum.
Thank you.
We'll see you on Sunday.
You will? Oh, my goodness me.
It's a Pauline takeover.
It's a Pauline takeover on Sunday.
Not to be missed, 3 hours with Pauline and myself. Maria is here for our last live hour of the day. More from, of course, Old Maid New. It's vintage, what's the word?
Techniques?
No.
Sewing,
Embroidery.
Stitching?
Embroidery.
I'm trying.
Vintage embroidery on the way next. Don't go anywhere. See you with Maria in a few minutes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
JewelleryMaker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging JewelleryMaker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on JewelleryMaker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It's our final hour of the day, live show anyway. Lots of repeats to come, of course, through the night, and lots of gorgeous gemstones for you after 6 as well with our Gem Collector channel. Now, earlier today, about 2 hours ago, we welcomed a new face to me. The lovely Maria joined us. Now, she has been here before, along with the Parch Craft and Merrill, but this is the first day that you've been here on your own,
That's
Maria.
right.
Did
Yeah,
you
it's my
enjoy it?
launch and my baby. Yes, it's been really great.
Good.
Everyone's so friendly here.
That's great.
It's lovely.
Great to know.
Thank
Well,
you.
it's lovely to have you here because we're all familiar with embroidery, but your embroidery is a little bit different. Tell us the difference.
Basically, I teach and make kits with heritage in mind. So it's going back to the old methods and actually making it more modern. But it's all heritage stitching, goldwork embroidery, black work. So going back to history, really, how they all started. Then I try to keep the kits as authentic as I can. So all the images are authentically, historical as well.
And you get called on, you're connected with lots of organisations, and you get called on for restoration work often.
That's
don't you?
right. Yeah, I do a lot of conservation work in museums, historical houses for the National Trust.
Wow.
So I have worked in about 4 or 5 houses. Peckover House in Wisbech, which is fantastic. It's really going back to the Peckover family and how they were bankers in Wisbech. That's really fascinating. Cromwell Museum, which is in Huntingdon.
Yeah.
I've worked in Derbyshire at the Kettleston Hall.
Yeah.
And also in the Lake District, we've done a bit of Beatrix Potter. So
Wow.
yeah, there's loads of different areas where I've worked in those 5 years.
Well, Maria is going to be a regular guest, I'm sure, here at HobbyMaker, and she's got lots to kind of show us and lots of hints and tips and techniques. You can watch that earlier show back if you'd like to. That was at 3 o'clock this afternoon. That's going to be available for you to watch back on our website anytime a bit later on. We've got new projects, though, this hour, although one thing that is coming back is the Cromwell Rose. Now, you heard Maria talk about her connection with the Cromwell era, as it were. Now, we did the starter kit earlier on was in gold and so on, but this particular one, the starter kit was earlier. This particular one is using exactly the same image. Now, we did have in the earlier show the block stamps from India, which can stamp these images for you. But these particular kits have already got the image stamped onto the
That's
onto the
right.
fabric.
It's all pre-done, yeah, with the block.
And what you're going to get here, this is all about the black work.
That's right, yeah. This is all, it was originally called Spanish black work because it was brought in from Spain in the 1700s by the Catherine of Aragon. But basically, a modern day, way is actually using just the black threads and different strands.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we've got some little pictures and clips that we took before we came on air today to show you what this looks like when it's done. And we do actually have the fantastic embroidery hoops in the show as well. Not that particular colour, but we'll show you the other ones we've got available for you fairly soon. But how beautiful is that? And it's all about the black work, so you don't want any colour in this at all.
There is a little bit of gold thread in there. Again, it's actually a piece of gold. It's in the kit.
Okay.
When we do this, and it's actually gold mesh, so it makes it life easier for you. Instead of having to, thread on straight lines, you don't have to worry because it's all done for you in mesh.
Oh, okay.
And that lays over an area, which is what I was going to demo on the butterfly as well, because the butterfly's got this in.
Okay.
So yeah, so basically that helps you with all your gold bits, but you don't need to use gold threads or anything. You can just keep it in black, which looks really effective as well with beads.
Now, all of these are put together by Maria, so they are limited in quantity. And when you hear about Maria's background and what she does when she's not doing this sort of thing, it's fascinating to find out more about it. And of course, you can go onto Maria's website and find out more about what she does as well. It's a fantastic project to get your teeth into. Do you find lots of people who are beginners start with kits like this?
Definitely. I sell a lot of the starter kits, which is the Goldwork Taster Kit.
Yeah.
But people that have never done stitching at all start on the black work.
Right.
Because it's the most easiest, because all it is really is a stitch going in and out.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to demo that. So yeah, but I try to make it as simple as possible because I find people won't do it if they think, oh, I can't do that, it's going to be too hard.
Start off with something fairly simple that's not going to intimidate you, and then you can go further as your confidence
Yeah, I
grows.
mean, as you go more advanced, then you can do other methods which are like stamp work, 3D work. It goes on really.
Have you seen people like total novices suddenly become really interested in this and go on to do lots of more adventurous things.
Yeah, I mean, there's loads of courses out there, like the Royal School of Needlework. Basically, you can advance yourself with those courses, but also conservation is a really good way of getting into historical houses, because you learn how to clean and mend and repair. And if you can start stitching in this way, then, you know, they will probably say, yes, please, we'd like you as a volunteer.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, because they're always looking for volunteers.
Fantastic. Well, this is £21.99 then, and this one obviously is, as you can see, the Cromwell Rose. Lots of history attached to this, £21.99, and that product number is HJ7939. HJ7939, if you'd like that one. Now, we have actually got lots of other kits for you as well. Now, we mentioned this one, actually the next two we mentioned earlier in the show. This next one is the butterfly. Yeah,
the pebble butterfly.
Pebble butterfly.
Lovely.
Now, this is going to be the same price, £21.99. I've actually got the real... There was the Tudor, the Cromwell Rose.
Yeah.
I didn't realise I had that one here.
That's right.
So there it is in the flesh, the Cromwell Rose. The butterfly, that's this one here?
That's actually on the pattern pack, because there is actually a downloadable pattern with 4 patterns, and the butterfly and the 2 butterflies are basically from the downloaded pack.
Right.
But I have the pebble kit, which is just in front of you, just here. That's the kit. So that's the sample for the kit.
Okay.
And that's what you would get in there. And that's what I was saying about the gold mesh. You sort of like see at the bottom wings, there is actually just like...
You can really see the gold, can't you, on this one?
It's
you really
lovely.
can. And again, got the gold mesh on the wings at the bottom,
Yeah.
and the gold thread for the base of the body.
Yeah.
Really something beautiful. And again, you've got lots and lots and lots of content in here, including that kind of coiled spring we were talking
That's
about
right.
before. What's that called?
That
again?
wire, yeah, pearl wire.
Pearl wire.
Yeah, it's pearl wire. When I do the kits, like the Cromwell Rose is the basic beginner. Then there's the butterfly, which if you want to buy both, you can advance then onto, because each one introduces another method.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just a way of, like if you are a bit advanced, then I'd go for the butterfly, because you wouldn't have to worry about, you know, the basics.
And I don't know how close we can get with the camera, but when I was kind of angling it in the light, I thought that was kind of a solid gold, but it's not. It's actually the pearl wire. That's actually metal coiled. So you're not stretching this one, are you?
No, that one is the pearl, which is actually very smooth. It's like little beads.
Ah, right.
And that's the one we cut it into little short, you know. That's why you need your ruler to measure 8 millimetres and 10 millimetres.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you fancy this one, £21.99 is your price. ID 7958. We'll get that for you. ID 7958. Then finally, we've got the black tulip. Now, look at this. This is quite something. And I've got it finished here in the hoop. And this is also bringing in a little bit of the Indian connection that we've got coming up in a second as well. Look at this in the hoop. Look at that beautiful tulip. Again, black work, but also more than black work.
With the gold work as well, yeah. I mean, it's quite rare in the past. They used to just do black work or they do just gold work, but I like to combine it.
Yeah.
So that way you get more methods. And it also makes it more interesting as a sewer, I think. When you're sewing, you can get a bit bored with just doing the same stitch.
So is this the most advanced then?
That's one of the advanced ones, yeah.
So the simplest one is the rose, Cromwell Rose.
That's right.
Next is the butterfly, and then slightly more advanced after that is the tulip that you can see here as well.
Yeah.
And you can see your little bag of bits and pieces down here. They're still all £21.99, although the contents does differ for kit to kit. You've got all of these elements that you can snip down to the size that you require. Are the instructions really easy to follow? Yeah.
Yeah, they're all in step by step. They're in picture guided and with the actual literature next to it as well.
Right.
So if you're like me, I like to follow a picture
Yes.
and a close-up picture, and that's all in there. I mean, I've never had anybody return, anything saying,
Right.
"Oh, I can't do this. I don't understand it," because I do get them pre-read as well, pre-proofed. But
So-
a lot of people can follow that quite easily.
Yeah, I'm more of a picture person, I must admit.
Yeah.
As well. But there are the written instructions in there too. But lots of blown up pictures to give you encouragement, see exactly what goes where. SA7957. 7957 is your item number. Now you can do a little bit of work on the butterfly.
Yeah,
for us, aren't you?
well, I just wanted to say that was the Cromwell Rose blocks. So we were talking about the blocks. So they came like that when I did the taster kit. I just pre-printed that. Again, with a butterfly, I do have a butterfly stamp range, which
Right.
will be probably on the next show in March. But this is one of the butterflies from that. And I called it the pebble butterfly because of all the pebbly affected edging it's got, which makes it really interesting.
So your kit will arrive all pre-printed. It's not in the embroidery hoop, that's an optional extra, and we've got a set of 3 for you today, 3 for £12.99, and it really does, it's a really good looking hoop, isn't it? I like the look of the dark wood.
It's lovely. It's made of a biodegradable resin,
Right.
so it actually is a stretchy. It looks like wood effect, which you can see it looks like a proper wood, isn't it, on there?
But it suits the kind of
But
oldie-worldy nature of what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because it looks quite natural.
Yeah.
But also, the nice thing about this is the actual fabric stays in the hoop while you're working.
Right.
And with gold work and black work, you do tug a lot and pull a lot onto fabric, which can loosen it. But I find these hoops are fantastic because what happens is they hold it in place, and I don't have to really re-pull them through. And it's like a drum. It's sort of taut like a drum there,
Right,
so it's
yeah.
brilliant. Well, black work embroidery, I just thought I'd tell you a little bit about the actual black work. In the kit, you've got your pre-stranded cotton. There's usually 6 strands in each piece of cotton that you're going to cut. I usually cut about arm's length, so it's manageable.
Okay.
If it's too long, you get tangled
Yeah.
and all kinds of things. And also, this can actually wear going through the fabric as well.
Do you use all 6 strands, or do you trim it down to 3 or?
Yeah, there is 2 methods. With black work, you use 1 strand for the very fine pieces, like in the Cromwell kit. I think there is only 1 strand being used in that. But in this one, we're actually going to couch all 6 strands.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't put it in and out of the fabric.
Right.
So what it does, in the kit, you've got a chenille needle, which is quite nice, and it's easy to actually thread your needle because they're really thick. So what we're going to do is, the first thing to do is to knot the end, and you're going to plunge. They call it plunging,
Right.
as in terms of the gold work. Pull it through to the starting point. And then you just literally remove that. You don't need your needle at this stage. Because what I'm going to do is, like I did with the metal threads, is couch this all the way around
Okay.
with the couching stitch.
So that's a term I hadn't used or heard until today. So.
Yeah, couching. Couching is when you're adhering the actual metal threads or threads that won't go through the fabric.
Right.
You need another thread, which is a single thread, and then you actually then just will adhere it on.
So basically, couching
there.
is giving you the black outline.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah. So what you can do then is actually use a colour if you want to. You can use gold, silver, or black. Just
Okay.
one black. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my needle and cotton I had here before. This was my needle and cotton I had earlier. Just going to use the scissors. And so you just need 1 single strand. Again, with the skeins, you can actually peel these apart and put them aside. Then we knot the end. Always do a little knot so it doesn't come through again on there. And then you will actually then go back to the starting point again, just next to the thread that you just pulled through. And then just start to couch it in, which is going over the thread and adhering it to it. So you can hold it with your thumb as you go round, and you're just coming up on the line, the printed line that's actually there. It's really visible. You can see it really well as well. And
So
then
you're not actually following a pattern as such. You're doing.
literally couching, yeah.
Right.
When you think of the old methods weren't that complicated, so I think we've got more complicated as we've gone. So it's really, really easy, this. So literally, is what I'm saying, is just literally in, and you're going over and back through.
Okay.
So that's how, on the butterfly, it's actually got a couched line, which is the solid line.
Right.
And then in black work, it's really just different thicknesses of the threads, which make the patterns.
Right.
So yeah, so it's very, very easy.
Well, that's
So-
very, very simple and straightforward.
yeah, that's the first stage, which is really, really simple. So I don't know if you wanted to show the sample again, just so everybody got
Yeah.
an idea, and then I'll move on to the lower wing.
Okay, well, have a little look. This is it finished. I mean, realistically, if you've never done this before, is this like a weekend project, would you say, for this?
Yeah, I mean, you can get it done within 2 days, this easy. I mean,
Right.
if you were sitting there, for a few hours, then have a break, then go back to it. Again, but it's something that's so small, you can actually put in a bag,
Right.
and sit on a train. or
And it's lovely to have the kits that have got literally everything in it that you need to get started, even down to the needle as well. And remember, you've got your tubular was it plush, did you say?
That's right, yeah.
Tubular plush, which you trim down to whatever length you need for the project. You've even got your gold mesh there as well. But it really is a lovely thing. If you don't want to have just all black, then probably the butterfly or the black tulip would be good ones to go for, because you do get that wonderful shine from the gold beautifully. And the kits are just £21.99. Full pictorial instructions are included as well. And we mentioned the Taste of India as well. Now, the little box of, not the Taste of India, that's a restaurant, I think. Is that your local restaurant?
I was going to say, is that the restaurant we're going after?
Yeah, I think that's Kat's local Indian restaurant. They get the plug on TV. This is the little box of India. So this is, obviously inspired by India itself. And all of these elements have come from that amazing, fantastic country that's just full of colour and vibrancy and life and aromas and colour. It's just spectacular. And what you've got here, these were actually used on one of the finished samples. If I just grab the black tulip. So here you've got these beautiful, have they got a name? Are they just flowers?
They're called Gota, G-O-T-A, that's how you say it. They are actually bridal embellishments for the males.
Oh,
so they actually put them on their outfits, on the kaftans and things.
Yep.
And it's meant to be luck. It's like gold coins, that kind of...
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, and I think when festivals happen, they do stitch them on, which is really interesting.
I have recognised them. I've seen them before, but I couldn't think exactly where. But right, that would make sense. So you've got all these elements in here. So this isn't a kit. This is just basically lots of Indian embellishments and ribbon and so on. I mean, look at this up here.
There's also beads and there's sequins in there. That's a real rare piece. There's only 5 metres of that in this country, literally. Wow. And it's all hand goldwork embroidered. So they are actually sari borders. They put them on their borders, and that is the bride getting married. So all the men are carrying the bride's car. This
is a thing of beauty. I put that in a picture frame, I think. It really
is, that's it. But also if you do journaling, the reason why I did these is because I found I get people a lot doing fabric journals, or they even do paper journaling, but you can decorate your journals with that as well.
Wow. Now, someone just jumped through and bought 2 of them. I'm not at all surprised.
Yeah, they are lovely.
We've only got 11 chances to get these. I mean, these beautiful embellishments and little beads that you've got here as well. You've got ribbon in there too. I mean, this is beautiful. Do you actually source this from India as well?
Yeah, I do. I buy them in on very small amounts, because they only have small amounts from my supplier who does the blocks. It's the same people who do the blocks who actually supply me with those.
Right.
But because they're such a small, like 5 metres, to just give a little piece of it inside a kit, I think is a really nice way. You never use it all unless you really want to, but I think just something like that across a new journal on a front cover.
I'm blown away with that.
That looked lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I mean, I would be prepared to pay quite a bit just for that on its own, with all that work that's gone into it.
They are quite rare, you know. And then the other ones, there is a good few metres of the ribbons in there. There's about 1 metre of each, I think, on the Hessian and...
Well, if you fancy this, and this is so unique, so different, in 10 seconds, we're going to give you the price for that little box of India, okay? All sourced from India itself, imported by Maria. Let's get that price down. Okay, RM 7973, RM 7973. Where's that price going? Only $14.99 for things that are so impressive.
They're rare, aren't they, those pieces?
And so rare. You know, these have come from the suppliers who make those fantastic stamps that we talked about, those block stamps. There's only 5 metres of this in the UK. That's how rare it is, and you could have part of it. But look at the work involved in that.
Yeah, they are. They're gorgeous. I mean, just to have them, I think as a crafter, you end up accumulating and collecting as I do, and having that, I just think, well, what am I going to do with it? I'll hang on to that for a bit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, whether you're incorporating it into any embroidery you're doing, or whether you're incorporating it into just your general everyday crafting, it's a thing of beauty. I mean, I would cherish something like that. The workmanship of it is the sort of thing that you'd expect to see in a museum, maybe, in something very, very important historically. The detail is phenomenal. And that will probably, if you look at that, that will probably inspire you to do more of
That's right, yeah. I mean, I did ask for more, and when I was told by the lady who was selling them to me that you can't, they'll only do 5 metres and then they move on to something else.
Right.
You know, and they do quite a lot. I have got other borders which I'll be bringing along.
Yes.
I've got a beautiful elephant border that looks
great.
really gorgeous.
Well, judging by how quickly this is going, I think that will go very well as well.
So I'll have another materials kit, I call them, on the next show for definite.
Or maybe you can start a little collection of them, because it's a
Yeah.
beautiful thing. It really is. Have them display them. You know, I'm into collectibles. I like collecting things of beauty, and this is certainly very, very special. $14.99. I've not in any other show at any other time offered you anything like this, whether it be Sewing Street, whether it be HobbyMaker, whether it be JewelleryMaker, whatever a channel we're talking about here. We've never seen anything quite like this before, and you get it directly from the source
That's right.
in India.
Yeah.
That's what I think makes it so special, you know. I don't know how much it costs to get to India these days, but a lot more than $14.99.
That's the thing.
And it's coming direct to you, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today. Please do check out your basket. Dillis in Caerphilly, Gale in West Midlands, E Arden in Essex, Julie in Cumbria. You've all got it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out and pay your $14.99. When you do that, it's going to have your name and address on the box. What a great, great thing to inspire you. If embroidery is something you've looked at and thought about, and you thought, yeah, I don't just want to have instructions and pictures on a piece of paper. I'd rather have something tactile and physical that I can hold that will inspire me. Work like that certainly will inspire you. I'm sure about that. So that's it. If you would like it, it's there today. Pop that in your basket and check out. If you could do that, would be fantastic at $14.99. And don't forget, should I say, the Goldwork Taster Kit that we talked about earlier on that had the Cromwell Rose. We had a whole show, and this featured quite heavily in that. This has basically got everything in here to do the Cromwell Rose, but in gold, okay? In gold work rather than the black work. Look at everything that you've got there. You've got the black work, maybe if you're buying that, and then you want to maybe progress to go on to the gold work. This is full of everything that you need. Talk us through what's in here again.
Well, basically, it's actually a lovely way to start goldwork embroidery. So if you are an embroiderist and you have never tried it, this taster kit is actually designed for you. You've got your wire metal, which is in there, your pearl wire.
That's that.
You have your minerals collection, which is your smooth pearl. And then there's 2 skeins of gold and silver, which is for couching, which you can actually, pull apart and have one strand or have it as thick as that. And then also you've got your fabrics pre-printed, and then a piece of faux leather, I think it's gold faux leather for the padding, for the rose in the middle. And there's loads of beads, and there's your needles as well.
And
so, yeah.
When it is done, it will look like that. And a full demonstration of how to use that was on the earlier show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So have a little look at that. Watch it back at your leisure this evening, and you'll see lots more talking and demonstrating about this one. So there's 2 types of Cromwell Rose to consider going for. The black work one that's in the show today, which is a good introduction.
That's right.
And then this one, which is the Goldwork Taster Kit. So if you love your gold and you're drawn to gold, then that will be the one to consider going for. KX7916. Now the butterfly, it's a work in progress.
Yeah, so basically what we're doing is, imagine if you've just couched all that around there. I always cut it enough to do 1 wing at a time. And when you're doing the pebbles, it's the same.
Right.
So, but on the lower wing, there's actually that gold mesh, which is really, it cuts out all the work for you having to strand it and measure it and everything. And it's a good way of actually introducing some gold into the work. So what we do is we pull the needle through, which I've just done, and we just catch, really roughly, just catch it round the edge, just to hold it in place really, nothing else, just to, because what you're going to do is you're going to then put some black strands across and crisscross it in the middle, and that will be the black work going into it as well. So yeah, so initially just cutting this.
See, if you, like me, thought embroidery was embroidery, this is embroidery that's got a history, that's got a heritage, which is really interesting because you can do your research, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely to go back onto the old methods. I've got some really nice old sewing books that go back to the 1800s, and some of the wording makes me laugh. It's kind of like laid and things, and you think, oh, what's that? So I researched what that is, and this is how I've come across some of the goldwork terms. And that's another thing about my taster kit, especially on the toolbox. I've got a glossary for, if you don't know what the wordings mean, you can go on to it.
Now, by the way, the toolbox, which we were just touching on there and talking about them, this is the first item in the show today. And this has got your scissors, which you can actually cut metal with as well, because a lot of the pearl is metal. not fabric or anything like that. We've only got 8 of these kits left, and 6 of them are in baskets right now. So there's 2 that don't have a name and address attached to them. So if you would like that to be you, please pop it in your basket now. You get the scissors.
That's right.
You get your pearl in gold and black.
Yeah.
You've got your mineral, which is just in there. You get your ruler, which is really cute. 2 needles. And you get your embroidery skeins as well. All of that with the full, I say full instructions, there aren't instructions for this.
There's the glossary.
There's a glossary
yeah,
in there.
yeah.
For $29.99. And remember, those scissors are very, very special indeed. They're designed to cut metal as well.
Yeah,
$29.99, EN7984. And of course, if you are a novice to this, maybe some of the words that Maria's using, you're kind of thinking, oh, I don't really understand it. This will explain everything for you. And also make it your mission maybe online to do a little bit of research and go back and look at some of the fantastic embroidery pieces that go back hundreds of years.
Oh, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? But these, I mean, they've got a lovely little vintage feel about these scissors as well, but they are actually designed, if you look at your own embroidery scissors, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
There's actually a screw on there, and eventually when you're cutting the metal, it'll start to loosen.
Right.
And also it'll be really blunt, especially cutting your fabric and your needles and your cloth. But this one is actually designed where it's got it's actually embedded in there.
It's like a rivet, is it?
Like a rivet, yeah, more. But it is actually a screw, but it's more embedded and it's solid. And then also the bit here on the sides here are a bit serrated. So when you're cutting the thread, they're not going to slip out and fly off as well. But you can feel the strength on them, and they are steel, they're made of steel. But in the kits, they're all different colours. Some are gold, some are silver, and these are lovely, these rainbow coloured
Well,
ones.
you know you've got the right tools for the job, basically, you know, and if you're going to take this seriously and do some, you know, really beautiful work going forward, getting the right tools is half the battle, isn't it? And the glossary is going to explain all the terms and words that are used as well. Now, all of these kits now are limited, remember. They are limited because they're all put together hand by Maria. It's not a big firm or anything like that. It's almost like a mission you're on, really.
It's actually trying to get the supplies, really, more than anything else. I mean, like it is today, we're trying to find like the scissors, and they've got to be the best scissors you can buy. And also the rulers. I mean, I only come across a small batch of those. But those rulers in particular, they're made of steel, but they can bend. So when you're doing your measuring, you can go over areas with
I've never seen a ruler like that before, ever.
They're actually got little, they're quite cute, that one. That one's like a bird cage one, I think it is. That's lovely, that. It's also got little bits that you can do Santangle in it if you wanted to.
Yeah, why not?
You know.
Now, where would you ever start to look for a ruler like this? So it's something really quite special. And I think this whole hobby and this whole pastime is really special as well, because rather than just being an image that doesn't really have any meaning or anything like that, it's got a history, and you're kind of keeping, you're indirectly at home helping to keep the tradition alive, just like Maria is here as well.
That's right. So again, I'm going to use my metal scissors, because bear in mind, when you're even using the foil cloths or anything that looks metallic, always use your metal scissors, because there is metal in there. So now I've actually just briefly attached this to the fabric, and now I'm just going to cut around roughly into the wing, so you'll instantly have a piece of gold work into your work. So I'm just trimming around it so you can sort of see. There you go. And there's that little piece that's done just on that side. And then obviously you've got enough in your kit to actually then do the other side as well. And I always make sure that it's going the same grain, you know.
So do you do the black edging all the way around the butterfly, just the top part? Or?
That'll be your first port of call, is actually when you're doing the kit, because I haven't got time to do the whole thing. But the first thing you do is literally couch this all the way around, follow your lines. It tells you on the first instruction to do that, and the bit of the body. And the second part is actually doing this bit of gold work. And the second bit, we're actually going to then bring in 2 skeins, 2 actually strands of the thread, and then just going over in the middles. So you've got your guidelines already in there. Yeah, and that'll be that bit done.
Perfect. Well, the most popular kit, I can let you know, is the tulip, the black tulip. That is in the lead. And that's the one, it doesn't surprise me really, because that is the one that's got that kind of, not 50-50, but more of an even split between the gold work and the black work as well. And this is going to give you lots of variety. The only thing on this loop it doesn't come with is you don't get these beautiful embellishments. They're in the little box of India, okay,
right.
which we've got in the show. But if you want the tulip one, this is £21.99. And the history of the tulip?
Yeah, that's a Cromwell tulip. Apparently, it goes back to the 1800s. It's when the men used to go off to the war. The women, a tulip was a symbol of they're going to return and that it's love, you know, it's like affection.
Right.
And basically I designed it with a tulip and the bow to actually make it look a little prettier. But it is from the Cromwell period,
Right.
1627, I think, or something, when there was the civil wars going
Right.
on. Yeah, so that's what that is. And that's why I call it the black tulip, because
Okay.
it was from the war. Yeah.
Now, the black tulip will come, if you go for the kit, it will come pre-printed onto your fabric, and also will come with all the accessories that you need to actually decorate that black tulip. But if you want to actually create your own black tulip image, we do have the block stamps. Now, these are pretty amazing. Now, I've known of these for quite some time,
Yeah.
because they're actually hand-produced by families in India, and you deal directly with the families, and you
That's
do
right.
these designs and get them to make them for you, yeah?
Yeah, all my designs are based on the heritage side of things, because
Yeah.
all the designs and the kits all have a meaning why I've, you know, to do with history. And basically I just give them the outline. I ask for about 50 of these at a time, and I don't know how they do it, but every single one is identical. And when you think they're hand carved by hand, and the fineness you get out of them, and the tiny dots and
So it's not
that
a
line
machine
work, it's
that's
all hand
channeling all that. It's
chips.
all done by hand.
Yeah, and when they do it, they don't do them on their own like a single. It's a massive big piece of wood, shishi wood, which is hardwood, and they literally do all the designs on one, and then they cut them separately, polish them off.
I know they do block painting
Yeah.
and block printing trips. I know you're going on one next year, aren't
That's
you?
right. Yeah, I'm actually hosting a holiday in 2024.
Oh, right.
I'm going out there. We're going to do a whole heritage trail. So we're going to visit like Taj Mahal, and
Oh, wow.
and also in the evenings we're going to have the embroidery incorporated, seeing the embroiderists and seeing the block printing.
I think
you know,
we should come out
everything.
and film it.
Yeah, well, actually, I might do that and then still put it onto the, you know, onto
Yeah,
the channel
great
or
idea.
something.
But for £29.99, when you bear in mind they are all hand created, originally the artwork was done by Maria for the craftsmen in India to do. Does it take a long time for them to do them?
I'm amazed. I give an order. It takes about 10 days, probably. I get the whole order. I mean, sometimes I can get the supplies quicker than I can in this country.
Wow.
Yeah, and I mean, how hard they must work.
Yeah.
And they literally show me them, you know, to approve them. And they usually do a sample within half a day. It's
Wow.
done. Yeah.
That's incredible.
It is. It's fantastic.
The work ethic is incredible as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
It really is.
yeah.
Now, you're going to get all three of them. You're going to get the black tulip, the Cromwell rose, and the ornate rose as well. All three of them for £30 or £29.99. So that is basically £10. You can stamp onto fabric, you can stamp onto card and paper if you want to. And I know some people stamp with paints, but what
Yeah.
you like to stamp with is actually VersaCraft ink pads, don't you?
Yeah, I use the VersaCraft ink pad because it's actually made for wood metal,
Yeah.
and I find it really. I mean, I've used these, and when I'm stamping, it's as if you're doing card making. It's the same system, but it doesn't sink into the wood or anything. It literally sits on there for ages. You can leave it stamped ready for a minute or so without it drying, and then as you saw before when I was stamping, how clear those lines are.
And these are a thing of beauty.
You
Don't put
know,
them away when
yeah.
you're not using them. Use
That's
them as
right.
ornaments. Keep them out.
And you get your
your
little bag as well with these blocks. You get your little canvas bag as well, which is nice.
Beautiful. And when you
Yeah.
hold it, you know, you're not holding a mass-produced stamp. You're holding something that someone has skillfully crafted
Yeah.
by hand, and it's probably taken them hours.
That's right.
And you're getting them for £10 each, basically.
Yeah.
Which is pretty amazing.
But it's nice because the more we fund them, the more they keep the heritage and skills going and teaching their children, and it goes on the generations. Yeah,
And
so it's,
I've seen clips actually of other tours that have gone over there, and they welcome you with open arms, and they're so
yeah.
glad for the work and so glad to keep the
Oh,
tradition going.
they're always asking me, "What are you going to? When am I going to work on your next range?" I'm actually getting a new range done based on Elizabethan.
Okay.
So you know we're going to have lots of nice
Good.
designs and things. But yeah, at the moment I'm designing as well as everything else.
Well, GC 7960. So this is going to, if you're not really into embroidery, this is going to appeal to everyone that loves stamping. If you love printable fabrics and that sort of thing, then you can use these for that. But you can also use them in your everyday crafting. You can use them in mixed media projects as well if
That's
you want
right.
to, can't you?
I mean, the jelly plates are fantastic with these. You
Right.
can get some fantastic prints from fabric with them. And also another method that you can do is the acrylic paints.
Yeah.
Which they're really good because you just wash these with a toothbrush under water afterwards. But with acrylics, they stay on really, and they get that glossy vibrancy, which
That's
is really nice.
Now, can you actually make things and sell them? Can you?
You
know,
can, yeah, definitely. Another thing I was going to say is clay. I was a young lad, actually. I was on a craft fair a few months ago, and he wanted these for clay.
Right.
And he was going to actually do air dry clay, print them in, and then paint them, make them for decorations.
Terrific, great.
So I
idea.
thought that was great.
So
yeah.
there's so many uses,
Yeah.
but they're a thing of beauty. They really, really are. Brand
Yeah.
new today, $29.99. I think it's the first time we've ever had any block printing stamps in.
That's right. Well, on my next show in March, it'll be a block printing show. I've got more of a range,
Brilliant.
which will be really exciting. And we can show, everybody at home, if you tune in, you'll see what you can do with them.
Start a collection.
Yeah.
And just kind of wash them under the tap. They don't absorb the water because it's such a hard wood. They don't sweat or
right.
swell or anything like that. $29.99, only £10 each. GC7960 is the product code. Now, if you love the designs, you can actually get the downloadable patterns and so on.
That's right.
If you've already got your own yarns at home and you want to use those or whatever. So you're going to get the pattern for the Cromwell Rose, Black Tulip, the gold and black butterfly, and the pebble butterfly as well. If you want all four of those patterns, basically this will be sent to you as an email.
That's right, yeah.
You're going to get the email tomorrow. Also, if that's all you're buying today, there will be no P&P charge. Basically, you'll get your $3.95 refunded tomorrow. It's the way our system works is it will charge you the $3.95 postage if it's the first thing you've bought today. Then if that's all you buy, then because it is an email and it's not physically something going in the post, let's say, we will refund that $3.95 P&P back onto your account tomorrow, okay? So you're going to get all four of those patterns to do with what you will and to use in whichever way you choose. If you haven't got an email, phone the call centre because Maria's actually said she's willing to actually post out the four patterns in paper form, but there will be the P&P charge.
That's right, yeah.
So just call the call centre if you want the physical printed version. If you want and you're happy with the email version, which you can then print off at home, then that will be free of P&P, $14.99 for all four.
Yeah.
$3.74 a pattern.
And also it gives you another option where you can buy the blocks, because you'll have it all, you can print your fabric, and then you've got your pattern, and if you have got threads at home, you could use those threads. So it gives you that option that you don't need to buy a kit if you don't want to. You can buy the patterns.
Terrific. ZN7938. Dorothy's in Bedford for that one. 7938 is the product code. ZN. Put that first. Now, each of what we're working on at the moment, and the butterfly we're working on at the moment, is in that download pattern. And you still get the images to give you inspiration.
That's right. I mean, again, it's if you just turn one of the pages on there, it's all step-by-step instructions.
Yep.
And there's also in literally written form. There's also a copy of the printed place in case you want to trace it onto fabric rather than print it. There's actually a pattern of the actual image as well. But it just shows you what you can do.
Beautifully photographed as well. Very well worded, easy to follow.
Yeah, the black and gold butterfly is lovely. If you like applique, you can actually print onto fabric, applique, iron it on, and use different fabrics.
Fabulous. But I love the fact it's got a history. I love the fact it's got a purpose. It may make you want to go out to stately homes, country homes, these wonderful places that you were talking about,
That's
Maria, to
right.
see the embroidered detail. I mean, the last stately home I went to was Highclere Castle, down
how
where they do
lovely.
Downton Abbey. And, they've got, I think it was silk wall hangings in one of the drawing rooms.
That's
It's all
right.
protected with perspex now, but the work in it was just phenomenal. So if you're interested in anything like that, then, this collection taps into that. It really does.
It just makes you understand it a bit more as well. Like if you see it, you think, oh, I know that's black work, I know that's gold work.
Yeah.
And if you are using the materials, you'll go in and recognise them then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can do your own research online. Online's a wonderful thing, and just research those places that you'll find out about from Maria. You've got the website, Old Maid New, of course, is the website to go to find out more about that as well.
I do have an education page on my website, and it's just videos of me working and explaining what you're doing, which is quite good. And I understand that you sometimes have them as well on your pages, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
So I'll probably try and link those up, and then you can have some videos.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Any questions, always do feel free to message in. Do it via our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says contact the studio. We've got about 15 minutes left on the show, so any questions, we can answer them for you. Any comments, we'd love to hear from you. Now, we've also still got the multicoloured sari thread. Now, we had to restock this. Have we still got the gold and silver sari thread as well? Okay.
No.
Now, these are the multicoloured sari threads. They're unbelievably 350 metres on each spool. So you're looking at 700, 1,400, 2,100 metres, 2.1 kilometres of sari thread. And this is suitable for machine
That's
embroidery.
right. It's lovely through the machine because it is made of a silky fabric. I think it's got silk in there.
Yeah.
And basically it just glides through your machine. And I use it all the time, especially on free flow embroidery machines. They're fantastic.
Well, this is $2.49 a spool, it works out
Yeah.
to. Colours may vary slightly, but you are going to get 6 different colours in there. $14.99, DK7994 is the item number. Can you also use it for hand embroidery too?
Yeah, I mean, I tend to couch with it sometimes as well. And in this goldwork taster kit, there is actually some thread in there where there is actually a section where you actually are doing some of the hand embroidery with the gold threads.
Right. Well, if you want the gold and silver option, we've got those two together. Now, last time Maria was here with a bit of a parchment twist
Parchment
to
Merrill,
it,
yeah, that's right.
with Merrill. These two did sell out. We were able to get more stock of them, though. The silver and the gold sari thread is, again, 350 metres on each spool.
Yeah.
This was hugely popular. That price is for both.
Yeah, it's
Not
lovely.
for one.
I mean, I'm still going through this one. This is my second one I've been using, but I have one from my machine, one from my hand,
Yeah.
and I'm literally still going through it. It's just so much, it really is. But it's a lovely thread because it doesn't snap, it doesn't snag.
Right.
And when you feel it, you can feel how soft it is, and it doesn't
Soft
come
but
out.
strong.
Yeah. But sometimes I found that when I've used threads, they unwind, they untwist, so I don't really use those, but these are fantastic.
Well, if you want to put them to the test yourself, gold and silver together for $6.99, and that's a delivered price. If you've already bought something from us today, you've already paid your P&P of $3.95. Remember, elsewhere you get charged per order. Here you get charged per day for the postage, $3.95. If you've ordered something in Wake Up with HobbyMaker, something at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 1 P&P. $3.95, and all your orders get collated at midnight tonight. So the system knows how much you've ordered, and if you're watching repeats later on after we go off air at 6 o'clock, feel free to fill your boots. Up to midnight tonight, all your orders will be collated. You'll get a confirmation email first thing in the morning, and it shows you P&P just $3.95. And all your orders will come from whoever has supplied the stock. So Maria will be sending out orders from these shows. If you went for something from Pauline earlier on with Hunkydory will be dispatching your order tomorrow or the day after. So yeah, whoever you buy your product from, they will actually dispatch it to you, unless it's something that we've got in stock ourselves, which of course sometimes is the case. Yeah. Half the stock of the gold and silver went in the previous show. We did have a good amount. We were able to get more stock, but it's getting busy again right now. Hi, Michael, you're in, and Wendy's checked out earlier on, so has Linda in Devon, Alison in Argyll. Loads of you coming through. It's great we can see the names of people coming through, isn't it?
It's nice. That's what I like about it in here, that you can actually see who's there. And it's lovely.
Never been able to do that before until I joined here at HobbyMaker, so we can see you, we can see your names. Unless you don't want to tell us your name, then we can't. But again, if you do, we know. Right, so keep on going through for absolutely everything. Have a look back on the website as well. All the products from the two shows today, you can see them listed and photographed on the website as well. Is there anything else you want to show us?
Yeah, I was just going to show you the next bit on the actual, it's actually called a crisscross stitch going across the goldwork mesh that I've just done. This is 2 strands now, so you're going to get a different look, so you can see how fine it's going to be. So what we do is basically we just pulled it up through on the edge there on the line, and then you're just literally going across, because you've got your guide, like your grid's already done for you. Yeah. You just literally hold it like that. I tend to go this side because it saves on thread. Instead of having to go up and down and across, you tend to do it that way round. And then you go across. I always look across to see where I'm going to put the needle in, which helps as well. And the nice thing about working in a hoop, you know, you can pick it up, put it down.
Oh, by the way, the 3 hoops we've got, they've got this dark wood finish or appearance. It's actually a resin,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't know that. But it gives it that kind of antique-y look, which suits the actual projects. And you're going to get 3 of them: large, small circle, and also the small oval as well. All 3 of these. And they grip the fabric really, really well, nice and strongly. But they're beautiful enough to actually be the frame to hang up on the wall afterwards.
Yeah, because there is some samples there that what you can do is if you do any 3D work or stump work, they're lovely as little frames, which is like that dragonfly there, which is one of my kits. Yeah, so you can actually just layer things on top of them if you wanted to.
They do look lovely.
Adorable.
I mean, you know, maybe you've been in awe of maybe military uniforms in the past, or flags, standards, that sort of thing, where there's all this incredible embroidery and, you know, metalwork and tubes and sequins and all that sort of thing. Then this is something that you can do a little bit more research on. This is the black work that we showed you earlier on. So if you want to start off with something relatively simple like black work, that's in the show for you right now. We've got predominantly 3 or 4 kits, plus we've got the little box of India for add-on embellishments and that sort of thing.
I
if
just had a
someone's-
thought, actually. You could use the embellishments and just put them on a hoop if you back it with fabric.
Yeah.
And you could do like a little collage, like a heritage collage with all the fabrics there and a bit of the gotas on there, bead into them.
If someone's really interested to find out a little bit more about the history of what we've been talking about
Yeah.
today, where do you recommend people look? Is it online or certain books? Or?
There is actually a book. It's called The History of Goldwork Embroidery, which is literally an easy one, and also the A to Z of Goldwork Embroidery, which is really good. They do have a bit of a history at the beginning, which is really good. But also the Royal School of Needlework. They do an archive section on their website. V&A Museum is fantastic. I do a lot of my research because academically wise, they are true to their word.
Yeah.
But yeah, so just put in a keyword on the internet and then just, you know, look at the history. I mean, when I was doing that show last week with Meryl, I did bring it with me actually. I tried to find if there was any stitching in the past on parchments. Parchment was animal skin in those days. And the only way they actually did stitch was to mend the parchment if it cracked.
Ah, right.
And they did lace work. They actually laid like lace work over the edges, you know, on the edges or in the middle if there was a hole. But there's nothing like metalwork or, you know, embroidery on there, which was amazing.
Yeah,
and I said to Meryl, I think we've invented something.
Absolutely, yeah, why not? Well, remember, if you want to get in touch with Maria, I mean, her website will be in all the packaging, obviously, and in the kits. So you can indeed get in touch and say hello and maybe ask questions or whatever. Send in pictures of what you've done. Remember,
Yeah.
we always invite you to share your makes, whether it's something that you've embroidered, whether it's something that you've stuck down with glue, whatever, it doesn't make any difference. If it's been made by you, you can share your makes with us. Send your makes to, take a picture with your phone, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We had loads in today because Saturday is the next £100 giveaway, okay? When I say giveaway, £100 credit on your account. Someone will win that, and it's picked at random by the computer, nothing to do with us, and then one person will have a £100 credit. We give it away every last Saturday of the month, so this is the first one of 2023. Yeah, if you've just done a cross stitch today, just done an embroidery today, or whatever it may have been, or you've just, I don't know, made a Hunkydory card, or you've just stamped something and coloured it in. It doesn't matter, whatever it is. And it doesn't matter, you know, how old or young that person is, just send in your images and then one person will get that £100 account credit.
So
That's
next
on Saturday.
month, when we come to the end of next month, I hope to see some gold work.
Yes, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Black work, that would
Yeah,
be lovely.
Absolutely. Probably a little
Yeah.
bit too much to expect it this Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll be able to get it done
I
in
think you'll
time.
be busy.
Won't be with you in time for Saturday, I'm sure. But certainly, yeah, for next month, yeah, do some gold work, do some black
That'd
work.
be nice, wouldn't it?
Photograph it,
Yeah.
send it in, and it could be you that wins £100 credit. Okay, we're nearly
So-
out of time.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you the effect it does. And again, obviously, you just go across back the other way, you know, with your threads. And I just wanted to show you how easy it was, really. So that's what you're doing, really. You're just bringing it across. You've got your grids to keep you in straight.
Yep.
So that's how it would be. And then there's obviously little seed stitch, which is the tiny, tiny little stitches that were on the tulip and on the pebble, which is the tiny, tiny little black stitches. They are apparently, I found this out, that when they used to block print, they used to sometimes leave a little bit of grain or effects.
Okay.
And that's imitation on black work of the block printing.
Wow.
So when they did the seed stitch, like William Morris did a lot of that, just like in tones, it was just to mimic the block printing.
It's
So
fascinating.
yeah, that was interesting.
I mean, I love there's such a mix of cultures and history, which is so fascinating. We've only scratched the surface today, but if that's maybe
know.
ignited a little light in you, you're thinking, oh, I fancy learning about this, because there's lots of embroidery out there on the market, but not much of it has got history like this has.
That's right. So everything you do, there is actually a method that it comes from, you know, the past,
Yeah.
which is lovely. But obviously you do using modern day materials.
Sure.
But I try to keep it as close as possible to history, which is using the threads.
Now, Kat, have we got any more little boxes of India? Are there any left? There are a handful left. This is what I want the little box of India for. I love that. Look at the detail in that. I mean, you can imagine that as, did you say that's actually used to kind of edge saris?
That was, yeah, it's a bridal sari, that one. It's actually the bride in her coach being carried to her wedding. That's what that is.
That's incredible.
But I'll have to bring some more on next time I'm on.
Yeah, please do.
But they'll be lovely on denim jackets. You know, when you get a pocket or something, or on the back of a jacket.
Buying something like that. Oh, you see it.
Yeah.
You see it in museums and
That's
see it.
right.
You know, but you don't get a chance of owning it.
No, no. But I do have a big collection of them, and then it is something I'm looking to source to
Right.
bring in to sell, which would be nice.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, we've got nothing else like this on the channel. This is the beginning of HobbyMaker with Old Maid New, Maid spelt M-A-I-D, because that's your.
That's my
your
maid
surname.
men's, yeah.
Maid men. So Maria will be back, I'm sure, very, very soon, next month with more inspiration. We've got a couple of minutes left. Remember, you can look back at the 3 o'clock show. That was the first one we did today. So there's 2 shows to enjoy. If you've just got in, turn the television on. I know there's nothing more infuriating, thinking, oh, I wanted to see that. It's easy, easy, easy. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can see all the shows that you've missed during the afternoon, and it says watch now. You just tap that on your iPad or your tablet or your phone or whatever you've got, or smart TV, and up it pops. There we go. So it's dead, dead easy. Watch this show. It says tap yes, please. We've got Pauline's shows. There we are. Look, and there it is. That was the 3 o'clock. That's the 2 o'clock show. That one, wasn't it?
That was Holly, was that Holly?
That was Holly earlier
yeah.
on. That was the. Oh, that's the end of the Holly show. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. And then of course it goes into our show at 3 o'clock. But all the products from that hour are listed below, so you can see everything if they're still available. If anything's sold out, all I can say is I'm sorry, I apologise. We have had a few sellouts, but certainly everything else in this show that we've been talking about, all the fantastic kits are here available for you right now if you'd like them. Right, we're nearly out of time tomorrow. Can we look ahead and see what's coming up tomorrow on HobbyMaker? Towards the end of the afternoon shows tomorrow, 4 and 5, Andy is going up to Star Davis's HQ and doing 2 live shows from their studio in County Durham. Yeah, so he's going up there tomorrow on the train, and Sarah and him will be doing some, I'm sure, brilliant shows, 2 shows at 4 and 5 tomorrow afternoon. Also, Debbie Robinson is here at 7 a.m. and 1 p.m. tomorrow as well. And Linda Chapman is here with the Crafty Witches for a couple of shows, 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. So that's the way we look tomorrow, Friday, starting the weekend on HobbyMaker. Maria, it's been a pleasure.
Oh no,
to
it's
meet
been
you.
lovely being here today. It's been really nice.
Glad
Thank
you
you very
enjoyed
much
it.
for your.
Thank you for bringing us something so special. And thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of the evening. We've got Gem Collector coming up, of course, as well. And we'll be back tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Don't forget, 1 p.m. right the way through until midnight of just $3.95. See you for Wake Up with HobbyMaker tomorrow morning at 6. Bye.
Bye.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
JewelleryMaker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging JewelleryMaker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on JewelleryMaker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
and 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.